yours is good. I assumed you look like an elf, so I'm like 60.
Dampier, but elf Dampier, so yeah.
Nice.
Roderick, you can see my stream, so you can see the board.
And yeah, Ziggy, I noticed that as well, and I have no idea why it's doing that. I have a lot of light in this place, but I can't see where it's emitting from is the issue. Where is that emitting? Really?
Don't know.
It says there's a light source out there, but I don't know where it's coming from.
There might be a light source around my token.
I think you're right. I think Zanla's holding a torch. Let me see.
I was holding a drift globe.
Yep, Zanla's holding a drift globe. Yep, that is where it's coming from.
Cool.
There we go.
Oh, wow. Blue has, like, a face cam.
I do. You can see me.
I can, but I can't watch. His Twitch is not wanting to play on purely data, it seems.
I guess I don't know. It must be my face. It just takes up too much bandwidth.
It does. It's also the beautiful overlay, you know?
Oh yeah, I spent all of 5 minutes.
More work than I've done in my entire life.
It's just a plain black background with words, and I just stuck.
And a font. Thank you very much.
I did pick a font. You were correct. I did pick a font.
Now it doesn't look like the thing's emitting light at all. What is this? Why is my lighting not working?
Is it at the scene level that you just said that we're all awesome and can see everything?
No. Not at all. Right, actually, I can't tell. Arata, is that area emitting light?
Let me do a screenshot. It looks like it's actually a little bit weird.
Oh yeah, it is, but you just can't see outside the circle because it's not emitting light outside the circle,
so
which is fine.
there's like basically I have dim light inside the circle, and then I can see the maze around me.
So I mean, even though I'm in the building, I can still see the tokens outside the building.
That shouldn't be a thing.
Let me take a screenshot of what I can see, so I can see.
Yeah, don't know.
And Teo, if you want to join as a spectator, I can just give you a spectator token.
Demons, I sent you a screenshot of what I can see. Basically, it
Oh,
look like...
that's okay, because those outside areas are because you've already explored it. It's not because it's active. Like, I've got things in that maze right now that you can't see. It is just recalling, like, the places you've been.
Right.
Okay.
Which is actually a good point. I'm going to reset that because there's no way your characters are going to remember.
We don't even get like an intelligence save for that.
Not with the moving maze, no.
Oh, and the moving. Well, if it's a moving maze, then sure.
It has layer actions at the moment. I mean, no, it doesn't.
I half expected
I feel like
like
the kid
anyway.
in class who reminds the teacher that she forgot to assign us homework.
Knock points at keen mind feet.
Okay, did that reset it, Arata?
I'm refreshing my forge, so I'll tell you in a sec.
So I gotta ask, so Ginger, when you put in the comment was expecting someone younger, is that because you see me on stream, or who are you referring to? I'm debating whether I should feel insulted or not. I don't know.
You should be.
I should be? Well, I'm
But
already
only
married. I
slightly.
don't give a shit anymore.
Damn.
I don't have to look sexy. Somebody's stuck with me.
Well, it seems like the issue that I had last night for like 4
Whoa.
hours is resolved.
Well, that's good.
Did it reset, by the way, Rada?
I refreshed, but now I'm in the Chilling Yeti.
Oh, yeah, I need to drag you back over.
Sorry.
That's alright.
You escaped.
It was all a
Get
dream.
back there.
Back.
I can still see the whole maze when
Oh,
I zoom
man.
out. There is like a band where I can basically only see not very far. Oh, sorry, let me move back. Yeah.
I don't look like Ben Franklin. No, I do not. Sorry.
Oh, there we go. Now it should have changed, Rada.
Yes, now I feel totally alone and isolated in this room.
Excellent. Sandler's right next to you. It's
I think
okay.
I can only see the circle.
Yes. Awesome. Wow, that looked creepy. I just clicked on your token. Because the light doesn't illuminate outside of the circle. So that's
It
it.
Isn't that a
doesn't.
point?
Zanla can see a little bit more because Zanla's got dark vision.
I do
Great.
not.
Oh, you don't? Okay, well, I'm taking that off your token. It says you
Yeah,
got
you just
30 feet dim,
assume
30 feet
Vic
bright.
have dark vision.
0
Everyone
and 0.
consider that you're rescuing 2 people without dark vision.
I need to get me some goggles of night, you know.
Is he the only one without dark vision?
Didn't Zanla just say that they don't?
Yeah, Zanla does.
Oh.
Doug doesn't either. Doug is dark visionless.
Red,
Which
for
is
reference, this is what it looks like right now for you.
Ah,
It looks creepy as fuck. Alright. So, is everybody here and ready to begin?
Oh.
I'll just-
I see something different now in that picture.
a whole lot of nothing?
Yeah, a whole lot of nothing.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Oh, you see that. That's on DM
Yeah.
layer. Ignore that.
Yeah, ignore that.
Go. All right.
I also didn't realize that you were 54. Holy fuck. You don't sound 54, Blue.
Cool. I have a young voice.
I mean, to be fair, I'm 32 and I don't look or sound like I'm 32.
Yeah.
Just go look at some of my videos. I don't look like I'm 32.
Don't binge it. No binge, or I take it away.
Now you're bending it.
How old are your kids?
I got a 5-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 1-year-old.
I am so glad to be done that phase.
Help me. Help me, Blue.
I've got an 18 and a 21-year-old, so it's easier in one sense, but now I gotta pay college bills.
Oh yeah, no, fuck that college shit.
Well,
Even I'm not going to college. I didn't go to college. I'm not paying for my kids to go to college. Fuck that shit.
I help them. They have their loans.
Imagine paying for college. Yeah, I know. You and your fucking free college over there in fucking Britain or no, you're in Australia, aren't you?
Demons is I'm in US. I'm outside.
I know you are because you said that you pay for college. That's a debt fucking giveaway right there.
Paid for uni. I've still got my uni debt, and I don't even use it anymore. Finished my degree and don't even use it.
Is that the best? I went to school for heavy equipment repair, and I don't even work on diesels.
All right, we are almost done. I'm just getting some music up.
Yeah, no worries. Getting paid to go to college, that's nice. I did that gig for my master's degree.
You got a master's? Holy shit.
I do. I guess I shouldn't say what it's in now.
Probably nothing to do with computers.
Kind of, sort of. I have a master's and a bachelor's in mathematics. So.
Oh, nice.
So when I went for my master's, I taught calculus.
Nice. Can you teach me? All right, so get this, right? I went from a C&D student in Oklahoma in math to a AB student in math in Georgia, and I was on track to do calculus the next year.
Nice.
And then I got shipped back to Oklahoma, and I failed. I barely passed my algebra 2.
Wow.
Yeah, I hate Oklahoma schools. I passed all of my science. I had biology 1 and 2 done in Georgia, and I was going to do chemistry and physics the next year. And I get back to Oklahoma, and I have to retake earth science, physical science, Oklahoma science, like all of that back over, including biology 1 and 2, all back over. And I was pissed. I told my science teacher, I was like, "I'm sleeping in your class." It's like, "No, you're not." I was like, "Yes,
we're good to go."
I was like, "Yeah, I am.
Right.
I passed biology 1 and 2.
Let's rock.
Now,
let's rock and roll.
One thing beforehand, there's a little bit of background noise in your mic, Ginger. It's mostly only when you speak, but I'm just letting you know.
They know. They have kids.
Yeah. And for those of you that have not been in my game before, some game rules firstly. So, flanking's not used, not by you or NPCs. Makes things a lot simpler. It's nice. Short and long rests are allowed. Just remember, if you rest, so does the enemy. Time does progress, and time may be of utter importance in this quest. Who knows? Potions are an action to use in my games. There was a little notice on the posting as well. And unless it says otherwise, like the rings of healing specify they're a bonus action to use. That's why they're really good. In combat, you've got 1 free action per round to talk a short sentence. Just because rounds are, 6 seconds anyway, or turns, or whatever they're called. Feel free to say things, people can respond, but we're not having 2-minute conversations in a 6-second span sort of thing. If there's any rule debates or queries, feel free and please bring it up. I do make mistakes. And often they are stupid ones, and I'm like, what? I actually said that. And then I'll clarify it, make a ruling, but if you still disagree with me, please just, unless it's a life or death situation for your characters, save it until after the session. Be considerate of your fellow players, try not to speak over people, it's really easy to do in Discord. I do it all the time, apologies. But just try and be aware of that, it's difficult online. Refrain from metagaming. Your characters can make mistakes. Your characters can make decisions that are not optimum. Or, don't play on that knowledge of a vampire you've fought yesterday on a different character.
Like if you have a decide talking with Succubus is a good idea.
Exactly. If you're uncomfortable at any point in time, just ask for a timeout. We can discuss things. That comes up in horror type things. Everybody's got their own things that may or may not influence them. Different comfort levels, things like that. We're all here to have fun, and we don't want anyone just sitting quiet and being uncomfortable. No one's gonna have a go at you if you say anything. There probably will be horror things in this session as you're going into a cult. Although the cult's pretty cool, if I say so myself. You should just all join them and not save your friends. With that, we are going to begin, and before we begin as a whole, Doug, Randall, Wojek, and Narag, can you introduce your characters, starting at the top with Narag?
Sure. So Rog is Githyanki wizard. I'm sorry, wrong one. My bad. Githazi wizard. We're trying to save a Githyanki.
Yep.
He mostly ends up fighting the collective. He's always looking to further his wizardly knowledge. He has flowing purple robes. He's a little pissed off that he's actually going into this mission because, yeah, he feels like, you know, we the demons might have been reasonable and people decided to fight him and here we are. So it's like, yeah, it's a good thing I know these people, otherwise I'd probably just let him rot. Even though he's lawful good, and that's not really a lawful good type of attitude, he's just not very happy right now. So, but he thanks you all for coming and hopefully trying to save his teammates.
All right. Doug, can you introduce yourself, please?
Okay, y'all are gonna love this because Doug is a reborn. They are currently a skeleton. Y'all don't know this because Doug wears a bucket on his head. Covered in chainmail, he's got a sword, or actually, no, he's got a morning star on his hip, a shield on his back, on their back, and a wizard spellbook. So he's affectionately known as Bucket Doug. Stands at 5'7" and weighs 20 pounds. They don't normally speak, but they do speak with telepathy. So there's that. There's really not much going on for Doug right now because I'm still fleshing out their backstory.
You're horrible. And
Randall. I'm sorry, that was unintentional. I swear, it was funny though.
Okay, well, first off, thanks for bringing me along, Arag. Like, I know these are dear friends of yours, and I'm sorry to hear that yet another situation that you've been on has been thwarted by people who just refuse to just talk things out.
I tried.
And you know, Randall, you know, the mission we went on before this, one of those people said that they learned a lesson about diplomacy. And
Was
yet,
this a lurker?
On the very next mission, he's throwing frickin' lightning bolt javelins at the guys.
Randall kind of just like puts his claws on his head and sort of shakes. It's like, I fear I'm gonna have another heated talk with that lizard.
And he's not
Anyway.
even here to carry his weight. I tell you.
Multiple wrong decisions were made there. Lurker throwing a spear, the person with no wisdom deciding they should do the talking. Talks were going decent.
Anyway, to the rest of the people, Randall is a heavily armored shifter paladin. Oath of Acquisitions, which his oath is very unique, and if we ever get into what his philosophies are, that'll be a talk. But man, like Arag, like Randall and Lurker kind of went at it the other day in roleplay.
All right.
I'll have to read that later. Give me a link to it.
No. We did it live.
Oh, okay. It wasn't in chat.
We're both terrible writers, so we just talked it out.
And last but not least, we've got Wojek. Wojek,
yeah.
I will get it right by the end of the session.
That's totally fine. So Wojciech Timur Vajislav is Dampier, and he looks like this. It's in the game chat. He's like 5'10". He's got a tall conical hat and long hair, a nice padded suit, over which is some strange leather armor that appears to be made of gargoyle. He's got a crossbow and a strange little bag that's adorned with flowers and skull designs. Big, tall boots, and maybe he's carrying his broom of flying in a hand and just kind of standing about.
All right. Now, it has been about a day and a half since Arag, you left. You quickly gathered who you could. And is there anything else you wish to do before you leave Far Water? You know, it's about a day's journey, day and a half's journey to head to the north. Depends if you rest or not.
Wojciech will offer his cart if no one else has one. Wants a carriage, but you know.
Yes, our ride is not here today, so
Hmm.
we could absolutely use the cart.
Do you call it white carriage?
What? Is that hello?
I said, do you call it the white carriage?
No. Did it sound like I said that?
It did.
I said Voight would offer his carriage or his cart, something like that. But it's just a carriage. That's all I call it.
I mean, to be honest, I was thinking about whether I wanted to do research or something. I can't think of anything I would research at this point. I mean, maybe what they're going to do to him, but I presume that's pretty much kill them in some way, shape, or form. So I don't really know any advantage by burning the gold to do research. So I can't think of anything else. I mean, we've been chatting in chat about what to bring, so I think we're good.
Okay. And I'll bring you all over to the world map. Hopefully it doesn't drag Errata over. It dragged Errata over. Whatever.
Yep.
He
So
saved
you're
again.
all in Farwater. And where is my thing? Rude. My little token for the Cult of Baphomet has disappeared.
Oh.
I'll drag it back out there. Weird. Oh, wait. Odd. Anyway, Foundry's just not liking me today, apparently. But, yes, so you're in Farwater at the moment, and you need to head northeast-ish, to a location out here, which is where the cult was located. Luckily, you have a map that leads right there. Nice and handy, and you all set out on the journey itself. Now, is there anything in particular you wish to do on your journey there? Are you rushing? How about do you go getting to the location?
I will say Wojciech is always going at fast speed on his cart, so
Okay.
yeah. And instead of horses or mules, it's 8 hounds.
Oh, very nice.
That's different. I guess the sooner or better. So yeah, if we can get there in shorter time, let's do it.
Okay.
Randall will lighten the load of the cart by taking his fine steed, war horse, at the same pace.
Oh,
Just
nice.
so that the cart's not carrying him, and he's riding side by.
No problem at all.
I can physically lighten the load.
So
I
you
mean,
all
like,
begin.
isn't Doug only 20 pounds?
Whole skin and bones.
No, I can adjust density. I
Oh,
could quite literally have the load of the cart. Granted, it's only up for a minute, but
Oh,
it's still funny to do.
I'll talk to them again.
okay. Well, as you are all traveling out there, can I get a perception from everyone with a -5, please? Because you're going quickly.
Let me put up my mage armor just to throw it out there.
No problem.
Burp. Perception, you said, right?
Indeed.
Oh, well, -5 is negative. Never mind. You have some sort of add-on that reduces the like normally when you click on something, a pop-up comes up to say whether or not you want to do a bonus
Yep.
or a detriment. It's being overrode. So
It's in the list now instead. I don't know which add-on it is. I haven't been able to figure it out.
that's all right. I'll try to mentally remember that going forward.
I already miss Sarus. Like every time somebody asks for perception, I always miss him.
14. Oh, 2 14s. Nice. Okay. So as you begin traveling through the woods itself, are you going to take a long rest after the travel time? Or are you going to push on and risk fatigue?
So fatigue would give us level 1. That's disadvantage on saving throws, I think.
You get
Ability
a
checks.
save against it.
Save or disadvantage against for ability checks.
Yeah, but it's like a 15 DC. I have no bonus to con, and I've always failed these. That's metagaming, though.
It is a con save, and you would know like if you're good at staying up or not. But it is a con save, and the DC is the amount of hours that you travel over the time, which will be, I think it's about 4. We'll say it's 4. So the DC will be 14. Would you like to push on through the late afternoon, and you'll be arriving at night?
mind if I like Randall, like kind of just uses his charisma to just sort of push everyone forward and is able to use his aura of protection to give everyone +5 to that save?
How long's your protection work though?
It's infinite. As long as they're
Oh.
within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, as long
Yeah.
as they're within his range.
Yep.
Yeah,
Then you definitely, they would actually have that constantly because you'd all be traveling together on the same cart.
And you're +5? Nice.
Yes, Randall has 20 charisma.
I also don't require sleep, so
You still require rest though.
yeah.
So would you like to push on, or would you like to rest at camp after the 8 hours of traveling?
Come on, we got people's lives at stake here. Like,
Yeah, with the bonus. Yeah, that and plus the bonus, yeah, I'm fine to just push on. We'll see how it goes.
All right, everyone in agreement?
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. I will get con saves from everyone, please.
Where are the saves? Over here. Okay. Come on.
Do it this way.
And it's +5, right?
Correct.
Boop.
You want it?
With the +5, I would have a 18. So nice.
Yep. Succeed, and with the +5, Wojak also succeeds. So you all push on through the night, rushing headlong into battle, following this path that was originally going through the forest. And the first thing that both Doug and Wojak notice is something that definitely wasn't there to Arag the last time. So as you make your way into the jungles to the north, to the forest to the north, um, excuse me, there is a very obvious path. Trees have been knocked over, and the ground has been trodden and trampled upon. There is the tracks of many, many wagons all heading this direction, and it is incredibly obvious the path that leads to where you're going. Where last time you kind of made your way through the forest itself, if you recall, and it was out of the way. There wasn't any like noticeable path there, and you wouldn't have found it at all without your map. This time, it is the complete opposite. Anyone that was walking down the road would have seen this giant trail of where dozens of wagons had gone that are leading in the direction where you are going.
So this is like an orgy party to watch these two die. Awesome.
Sure, we can go with that.
I mean, you said it was tracks, right?
Yes. If anyone would like a survival, I can give you some more information. But the tracks are very, very obvious.
Yeah.
Obviously wagon tracks.
Survival's not my gig. I'm from Limbo. What do I know about the forest?
I'm
Would
pretty
anyone
sure
like
it's
to?
impossible to make tracks in limbo.
Yeah.
Only if you imagine them.
If no one else is looking to look into that more, we can continue.
Yeah, if no one communicates that this is different, then Wojciech will just continue. 'Cause
I'll
he-
say,
Arag's the only
I'll
one.
certainly say that it's different. I'm sorry. I say, yeah,
okay, that's
this is not like before we had, really had trouble finding it. We're lucky we had directions, but this looks like there's a party going on at our destination. So this is all overgrowth.
and about how far away are we from the location?
At the moment, you are probably about 3 hours away.
Yeah.
You've started your journey, and it is about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
Wojciech would slow to normal pace, I believe, and probably stop at about an hour away.
Certainly can do that.
And then you're going to check the tracks from there.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. I'm cool with
Not,
that.
he's not great at wisdom anything, but he can check.
Oh, I mean, I have a 0. If I have to, I will. But
Same.
oh, okay, got it.
I mean, if there's help available, or I can make anything with my dogs happen, I'm not sure, but I
I
can
mean,
roll.
Randall's got a +6 to perception.
How about survival?
It would
Also
be
+6.
survival.
Okay.
Right. Would Randall like to do anything?
Yeah, Randall will use his shifter nose and canine eyes to sort of figure out where these tracks are going or coming from.
Okay. Roll survival for me. 17. So, Randall, when the party stops, now this path, before you weren't really able to get your cart through here at a swift pace, Arag. And this time it's anything but. You can travel quite quickly through this forest, and you are not traveling at the slower pace that you were before at all. Randall, as you look down at this, quite frankly, decimation, there was no finesse to it at all. checking the trees. It looks like machetes or blades have been brought to them to fell them, and they were just kind of pushed to the side haphazardly. You also notice there is a surprising amount of tree stumps that have been chopped down, and the timber is not present. It looks like whoever did this took lumber with them on many of the trees on the journey on the way there.
Okay.
You also surmise there was at least like 8 or 10 different carts that came through here, all with horses as well, that took this exact journey. With a 17, you note that the depths of the wheels of these wagon marks, firstly, they're fairly fresh. They couldn't be more than maybe a day or two old, which makes sense. And the depth of the wagon wheel track marks are very deep. There is, or was, some very heavy things being transported in these wagons and carts. Along with maybe 2 dozen footprints in the mud, in the dirt. Um, where they're coming from, it looks like to be the main road. Where they're going, presumably, is towards where this cultist hideout is.
Okay. Yeah. Randall's like, yeah, it seems that like there was quite a large force here of like heavy carts going through, and it seems this place has been harvested for the lumber. At least like on the way to wherever they're going. And it seems that they are following the same path that we are.
Well, it will make. It sounds like we're going to have company wherever we're going, so this will be interesting.
Randall would say like based on what Lurker has told him and shown him from his crazy little book of his of the collective, uh Randall can think of no other faction or anyone in the area that could harvest lumber so fast that like these tracks were only like maybe like you said like they would probably made like an hour ago to harvest this much lumber in only an hour. Like Randall can think of no one else that could do such a thing.
Well, it was a day or two. The tracks were a day or two old.
Oh, a day or two old?
Yeah.
Okay. Still, even a day.
Yeah.
Like
It sounds like
like
we have
Rand,
something big in our future for sure. All right.
like Randall kind of scratches the back of his ear. He like, I really hate to just like, I hate to be that guy who just like calls everything like, oh, the collective did it, but like, I got no better answers.
All right. That's something to keep in mind. By the way, Doug, did you want my wand of the web? I had asked you in chat earlier. Wand of web.
No, because I'll have to have a free hand for casting spells.
Okay.
It's either the shield and a free hand, or the sword or the mace and a free hand. So
Oh, I got you. I got you. Sure.
because I had to take telepathy over Warcaster, so I could actually carry on full conversations and not give away my origin.
Okay. And you all stop an hour before, and you are able to get ready. What do you do upon stopping, finding these tracks, and you know very clearly where it is? The path itself is probably cleared about, 6 or 8 feet wide, where these wagons have gone single file down through the forest, leaving these really deep trails and tracks. And you should all also have vision, I believe.
We do. I mean, are we seeing the tracks go Oh, I see. I guess they're still heading towards the cave area.
You're not quite on this map yet because you said you stopped an hour before, so you've got time
Oh,
to do things if
my
you
bad.
decide. But I've just dragged you here.
Um,
Are we an hour by walking or an hour by cart?
Well, either. You can stop
Okay.
whatever distance you
Uh,
decide.
hour by walking, I would decide.
Yep. Sounds good.
Yeah.
And Arag, feel free to explain what the party may encounter here. You had quite literally a tour.
I did. So, they were actually quite nice for cultists, which I guess if you have to be if you want them to join your group. So, what we found was a path that leads. It went into a tunnel, didn't it, to start with, and then from there it opened up.
Mhm.
Yeah. So outside the entrance to this tunnel, you know, there was a couple of guys handing out pamphlets. Um, to break the fourth wall, very like Jehovah Witnessy, right? Hey, we want to tell you about our cult. You want to come in for like, a um a tour or whatever. So, we said yes, and they gave us a tour. And there was a lot of
It was like an eyes wide shut open house.
yeah, exactly right. Eyes wide shut, you got it. Only there was some lesser demons as servants. Um, there was various other people there getting it
One had a
on,
maid
or
costume.
yeah, getting it on or doing whatever, right? Um, Eventually they let us, kind of half tricked us, but honestly we half kind of expected us to be shut into their initiation area, which was basically a maze that was um under the first area. There we met minotaurs. Um, we had to fight through them and basically complete the task to get out of the maze, which was basically go to different areas of the maze and flip a switch, so to speak, to activate the main door. And then we were transported back to the first level where all the people were kind of hanging out. And in the main office there is where we met the an incubus, a succubus, two succubus, and four other demons whose name.
Just to correct for a second, it was not an incubus. It was at first thought to be an incubus, but was quickly identified as a Cambodian.
Oh,
Cambodian?
my bad.
Cambion.
Correct.
Cambion.
Right. Offspring. Got it. So, and we ended up fighting them, and he ended up capturing half our group. We might have taken it out if some of the spells I had were different, and to be honest, if the succubi didn't keep charming some of our group members, so that would immediately cut our group size by a quarter or half, depending when you were talking. And that was the long and short of it. So the people upstairs didn't seem very tough. Like they seemed like rich folk, not necessarily folks that were going to give us too much trouble. The demons themselves was mostly dretches, which pretty much on the wimpier scale. But there certainly was like a crap ton of them. So if we had to fight the whole upper level, it would have been a battle because there was so many of them. So I think that's the highs of the whole thing. They kept offering us masks, and it seemed, and I don't forget how we found out. I I don't know if we metagamed it or just kind of deduced it
At the
ourselves.
start, they said they had extra masks. When they were asked, when they said we didn't have any, no one else talked about it at all.
Okay. Well, we kind of deduced ourselves to a certain extent. So we're like, this was obviously an initiation area. They told us that to get through this maze with the Minotaurs, and we were like, there was no freaking way that, you know, rich commoner folk were going to survive the darn Minotaurs. So we kind of surmised that everyone else was wearing masks. That the masks pretty much protect them from the Minotaurs. At least that was the hypothesis. I think that's it. I think that's the highs and lows of it. So expect guards at the entrance. There were certainly some there, but I mean they didn't seem too serious about it. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens next. Questions, thoughts, comments?
Okay, I think I might have missed it, but how did you guys get out?
Ran like hell.
Okay, just past everyone on the upper layer.
The
Yeah,
people
the
on the upper
cultists
level
are
didn't
not.
really care that
Okay.
much, or they didn't know enough what was going on at the time, so they
Mm.
didn't bother us as we hustled out.
Okay, but they might know now. Okay.
But
So-
we learned their real leader, like the original leader of that place, died in the maze with a dagger stabbed through them, and has been replaced by that Cambodian. So I doubt the relationship is very good or known to everyone.
Fair point. Even though you're not here, fair point.
Thank you.
Okay, so we probably want to get a hold of some masks, or otherwise just disguise Ararg, because he's the only original member. I imagine. Otherwise, that's all I got.
Well, Randall's kind of the type of guy who's just like, we're gonna go up to them and we're gonna tell them, give us our friends back.
You guys can have that topic, and Witcher can just go ahead and do rogue things.
It's like, hey, like,
I mean,
I'm
maybe
not here to join your cult. I'm here to get our friends back. Please return them.
maybe having the rogue do rogue things and just taking out these folks quietly, depending on how many we find as we get there, might be not a bad idea.
I
Oh.
mean, like, if you get your friends back with no harm, with no harm to anybody, like, is that not the goal here?
It is, but they are consorting with demons, and they
Yeah.
tend to be pretty evil and not very trustworthy. So they already
Witcher
kicked our ass once. So what can I tell you?
is already kind of prepping his crossbow. Also, does Ararg have haste, or Doug perhaps?
I did not
Doug doesn't
prepare
have.
haste.
Yeah,
so.
I don't have third level
Oh.
spells yet.
I should have mentioned that prior, but that's fine.
Sad day for me. No third level spells.
If we're kind of set to go, like if I think we should maybe scope out the place since we're an hour away. We could just walk. But yeah, Wojciech is gonna pull his cart to the side, and he's gonna kind of shove all of his dogs into the cabin and lock it, and kind of try to attempt to hide it from the road as best he can, if that requires a roll.
Around here? No, you're able to. It definitely looks like off the, I'd say the path. It would be very easy to hide the wagon as it's all overgrown forests. You don't even need to make a check for that. You are good on that regard.
Okay.
And you can all begin making your way towards the camp if you decide. If you wanted to go stealthy, please roll me a stealth.
I would wish to do so. I would also. Okay, I'm gonna hover above the canopy and just kind of move along with my teammates as I can see them. Is there any benefit to stealth, or do I just roll it as normal?
The canopy will allow you to make it in general. You wouldn't be able to
Okay.
make it if you're just walking down the middle of the road.
Sounds good.
And so you all know by this point the sun has set. You are approaching the camp under the cover of darkness, and it's about 5:30, 6 o'clock at night. You would think that without the canopy of trees that you might still be getting some faint rays of light, but it's very dark where you are right now, and you have arrived at night time. Well, you're arriving at night.
Okay. Can you pull out a warhorse for Randall?
Sure thing, it's with you, but I just didn't give a token for it, but I can get one. Wasn't sure if you were going to bring it in with you or not.
It's a fine familiar. If it dies, I can find another one.
And I think I may have already given you. No, I haven't. Here we go.
Just need control of it.
Yep. There you go.
All right. Randall, like, he looks back at the group, is like, okay, you guys are gonna do your sneaky shit. Like, I'm gonna go up and talk to him. Does anyone want to
So
come with me?
who is doing the sneaky, and are they going first?
I guess Wojciech would be doing the sneaky. He'd just try to get in. He'd probably take his hat off and tie up his hair. But otherwise, he might just walk in through the front door and like, who was being provided with masks? Was it guests or was it just like people who got past the initiation?
They seem to have extra masks at the front.
Okay, at the front. Okay, then he's just gonna walk forward, and just try to join the cult basically and ask for a mask.
Okay.
Yep.
So who
safety
was the
first.
one person that was stealthing?
That
Was
was
there
going
one?
to be Wojciech, but I
But no longer?
changed.
Okay.
Yep.
So, as you all approach down the middle of the road, no one's stealthing anymore. You see, well, what you see in front of you. The path leads towards this kind of natural canyon. Not very high, maybe 30 foot of rocks, that lead up into this little mountainside area, and there is a groove cut into the mountainside. Definitely looks natural. Sitting outside is two wagons, that are, well, there's nothing on them. There's no horses attached. They're just resting there. And then inside, the canyon itself, you can see some flickering torches which have recently been lit. What do you mean you can't see anything, Doug? Oh. Oh yeah, because you don't have dark vision. You can see. Um. It looks like Arag's holding a light, but are you holding a light source, Arag?
Um, I am not because I have goggles now, so you can unlight me.
Okay.
That doesn't help.
Even less.
That doesn't help Doug any, but
You can go ahead and put like a light on Randall's. Randall lights a hooded lantern.
Yeah. It also looks like light. Doug casts light on himself.
Okay.
Which means you'll be emitting torchlight. 40. 20. There you go.
Shiny
Would you
button.
still like the lantern on, or Doug's light's good enough now?
No, like Randall's still gonna light his lantern because he wants him to be seen.
Okay.
And Wojciech is going to attempt his best at spacing himself from Randall, just trying to get there first and past the door before Randall says whatever he's gonna say.
Yeah, like I'll let you go first. I'll let the stealthy boys do the stealthy boy shit.
yeah, I'm gonna
That's what I
stay.
was wondering. Was anyone doing stealthy stuff that they said? And if so, roll those stealth for me, please.
I guess I'm trying to, because it's just the two of them right now, right? That's going forward.
I am unsure. When I asked, it seemed like everyone was.
I mean, I assume if I go forward, they might recognize me. So I'm a little unsure whether I should be joining everyone else. Um,
Does a Rarg have like a hood or something?
I guess I could do that, or I could do if I can cast the cantrip Minor Illusion and just try to um change the appearance of my cloak to be more, because I can't. It's not like a disguise thing, but I'm just trying to come up with some way of disguising my cloak to look like something else. I don't totally stand out as, here comes this big ass, you know, Gith wizard.
Um, Unfortunately, I believe with minor illusion, it doesn't move. No, it doesn't move.
Oh, does it move
Um,
with you? Let me see.
That's correct.
Yeah. Oh crap.
Wojciech has a
Uh,
cloak of billowing. If you want to borrow it, he can just rip it out of his bag of holding.
Blue, you do know that like Randall's gonna like go up there and just like say like, "Hey, give back the friends of Ararg anyway."
All right.
Right?
So you're just
So
planning on the brute force method, huh?
no, not brute force. It's not brute. Like, look, I'm giving them the option to give them back willingly.
Okay. Sure.
So like, it doesn't really matter a whole lot if you're disguised or not, because like you're a part of this.
Then I
I
guess
mean,
I'm coming. I don't know.
Arag can come forward with me if he wanted to wear my cloak of billowing and just try to disguise himself. But
I
Yeah,
mean, I
you
guess
could
I
do that.
could try just so I don't. Sure. That doesn't require a
perception, if you're
whatchamacallit, attunement
it's
or anything.
not a cloak of billowing, I don't believe.
I don't know. I don't remember ever having one of those, so I'm not up on that one.
Look, I haven't worn it yet.
No, it's no attunement. All it does is it's just a cloak that can blow in the wind, even if there's no wind.
Yep.
Oh,
That's all it does.
not much of a disguise. Fine, I'll go with everybody else. It sounds like it's a party.
Just to be clear for demons, Wojciech
Mhm.
is going before Randall. So whoever is with Randall, he's trying to space himself from them and just
Okay.
slip before.
I will move you up because I forgot that. I'm like, why are you not moving up?
That's,
And Wojak, did you roll a stealth to move up beforehand,
no,
sneakily?
not trying to sneak up, just trying to join their cult.
Okay. So,
He's our inside
if
man.
um, Randall, Doug, and Arag, you're coming up to behind on horseback, and do you allow Wojak to walk up by himself ahead of you, so you wait up?
Well, yeah, we're not technically in this location at the time. We're still
Yeah, no, you're traveling. That's fine.
we're still in that hour back. We
Yep.
after we decided what the plan was,
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
we're letting Wojciech go first,
Yeah.
and
And
then
how far ahead is Wojak?
How do you feel about me dashing on my broom? Because therefore I can travel 100 feet a turn. So I'd be
Oh, it's
way
not about distance, it's time.
ahead.
Are you an
Okay.
hour ahead of them, 20 minutes ahead of them, 100 feet ahead of them?
I would say like a good like 20 minutes.
Okay, cool. So, we'll do what Wojak does then, because, Wojak, as you arrive, firstly you see these wagons as I described, and then beginning to make your way into this little gap in the cliffside, you see some wooden defenses have been erected. They seem to have been set in a fashion that would stop horses and carts from coming in any deeper. And you see two individuals standing by them, very casually. One of them is just like looks incredibly bored, and they're wearing this white blouse with leather armor. Um, they've got daggers on their belt and a rapier sitting there. They're just leaning against these wooden barricades. And the second one is ludicrous looking. You see them wearing this big wooden like bull helmet with these variety of like carved wooden necklaces standing there. They seem to be in conversation, and as you approach, the one with the big bull head mask turns to you and says, "Hey, hey, hey, who's over there?"
God, sorry, it's been a while. I will event. It always takes me a couple hours to get into the voice, but Wojciech will just say,
That's right.
he'll just say that he's just looking to join whatever shindig is happening here.
Oh, come on in. Who sent you?
Oh God. Just heard word back in Farwater.
Arog sent me. Bang bang.
Did you guys give your?
Oh,
That'd be something that
you're
would.
more of those Farwater people. I
Oh,
hope you're actually looking to stay this time. Those others just left.
Oh, certainly. I mean, you build your place so close to Farwater. I don't know if you didn't want Farwaterians.
No. We accept anyone of all kinds. We're very accepting in that way. So like, come on through. Don't mind this bunch. He like thumbs over to the woman that's standing there, and she's just studying you, Wojciech. Um, like a city guard would. She hasn't said anything, and this man that is addressing you is clearly a lot more informal in his approach. As you entered, you see there's another two wagons just setting up inside. Um, and then he goes, "Yeah, they're the bunch of people that are came. Anyway, they're not with us. Don't worry. Come on in, come on in. Where's your mask, by the way?"
Yes, I seem to have left it at home. Do you have any extras?
Show me your mark.
Oh shit. um, if there was any mention of Mark, I guess he would have marked himself. But otherwise,
It
he's
definitely wasn't.
confused. He's confused. Yeah. Just
You can see
visible.
this guy with the wooden mask doesn't actually have any weapons on him that you see.
Hmm.
In fact, he looks, aside from the mask, to be wearing comfortable clothing. Nothing more. He walks up and like holds out a hand for you. Well,
Um, I'm not sure what you mean by Mark.
another one of them. You haven't been through initiation, have you?
No, I. This is my first time here.
You,
Oh,
you know,
you're.
like you know, like that stamp you get on the back of your hand when you leave the amusement park.
Yeah.
That's how I'm imagining these marks being.
Seriously, I don't like the whole like deception thing, buddy. Why? I
I
know we're the cool club, but we're
I
exclusive.
I said I wanted to join, not that I had already gone through all these initiation hassles.
Then you haven't got your mask yet.
I did. Oh well, Colts they tend to wear funky
Whoa,
masks.
whoa, 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 whoa,
Look,
whoa. Stop
I
with those negative connotations,
oh
alright?
you're the one put.
Equal opportunity group.
I excuse that's a little long winded. But equal opportunity group. I apologize. They equal opportunity groups or what have you tend to have masks.
Just shut up.
So
It's cold out here. Go,
uh,
go. Emotions inside.
he'll go in. He'll click his heels as he enters.
Alright. As you walk around, heading all the way inside. You can't really see it right now, but there is this winding path and many more of these wooden blockades on the way. You come to a main area outside a tunnel that leads inside, and you see 4 or 5 very large tents around the area, multiple more wagons about, and then many individuals that are both wearing variety of different masks, as well as this clear like guard group. that was here. As you approach, you're questioned by the people here, and a gentleman in this like fabric mask comes out, introducing himself as Greg. He looks like this. I'll post it in Discord because you can't see the images that'll pop up. He says hi to you, and then after you express interest in joining, he brings you into one of the tents, saying that it's cold outside, and begins going through absolutely everything to do with the Brotherhood of Baphomet.
Oh, does he give a brochure?
No, he
Oh.
doesn't get a brochure.
Come on.
You're led into the tent, and Greg explains to you that last time the people that he let in weren't vetted properly, so he needs to go through the rules. He's been writing up these rules for 2 days now, and he begins just reading them all out to you. He speaks about the benefits of the Brotherhood of Baphomet, and that you've come at a fortunate time. Normally, it's not as busy as this, but don't worry, they have plenty of ale and food for everyone. And yeah, he has you in this tent at the moment, talking to you on and on and on about everything to do with this brotherhood.
Okay. Yeah, Wojciech is just smiling as he goes on, and he's listening intently. And he'll ask if at the mention of ale if they have any vodka instead.
Of course. Do you know? You came here for a reason. We have literally ale and alcohol from all over the world. It is amazing here, if you haven't noticed.
Well, I had to see it for myself.
Well, of course you know. That's why you want to join. All right. So, these rules are kind of new. They're a work in progress. If you don't like them, please let me know. We can change them up. They're not super formal. And if you think of any that might be interesting, also let me know. I can add them down. And as that conversation is happening, that's when the rest of the party, a good 20 minutes later, arrive.
Sorry, cutting up my food. um, I don't know. Randall, do you want to take the point? You're the honest one.
Yep. Sure
All
will.
right. And you probably have a better persuasion than I do, so go for it.
Like +8.
Yeah, that's why we had you talk to the great Booyah last time.
All right. Randall actually is gonna take his horse in through this pass right up to where the wooden barricades are.
Okay. Again, you hear, "Whoa! Hold it there! Whoa! That's a nice looking horse you got there. Oh, hi. Can I help you at all?" And it's the cultist speaking. Sorry, the equal opportunityist.
It's come to
Hello?
my understanding that some friends of mine have been here before, and we haven't seen them exit lately. If you still have them, please return them.
Have them? People are not
Yes.
possessions. I hope you know that.
Yes, I do.
I cannot give over what doesn't belong to me. You're not here for the recruitment drive?
No.
Oh, shame.
You know,
I am here for
Arag
the
is like, I was here last time, and I've come back. Maybe we can do the whole recruiting thing.
Oh, hey, it's you. You're that old man.
I'm the old man, yeah, dirty old man.
Oh, nice.
Where is Arata and Zanla? I wish to speak to them. If they are truly not captors here, let them tell it to us, like, on their own. Bring them forth.
I don't know who you're talking about. This lot all ran out. They probably ate our food and drank our ale and then left. Bastards. He like flipped you off, Arag. As for the others, they're probably still here inside, going through the trials or sitting down and sleeping. It's late. I haven't seen them. I've been on guard duty. Well,
Okay, well
recruitment duty.
then permit me through, so I will go find them myself. If you won't do it on my stead.
Sure, but the horse can't come through. A bit crowded
Okay,
in here, you know.
no problem.
We ain't, stopping anyone. We're your friendly neighborhood brotherhood.
Yes, it's very nice.
You added quite a few barricades since I was here last time. I mean, we did eat some of your food, but we didn't eat that much. You got to keep us out.
Oh, no, this isn't. He looks over at the woman again and then looks back at you. There are a bunch of visitors as well. Eve sent for him. Apparently she's friends with their commander or something. A company general. Hey, what's your company called again? And the woman just rolls her eyes and says, "We are the Phantom Company mercenaries. And Matthew, I don't believe we should be letting strangers inside." Oh no, it's fine. We're friendly and inclusive. Come on, look at them. Like, the old guy's frail. It's cold outside. She just rolls her eyes, then looks at
Rand
you, Randall.
Randall looks back at Harag and kind of gives a chuckle. He's like, haha, he is pretty frail. But no, I like this guy. It's like, yeah, very, like, you're very nice to let us enter and at least, like, talk it out with our buddies, just to make sure that they're here of their own free will, or at least
Of
ask if
course.
they'd like to come home. Anyway, but Randall goes and ties his horse up to the wooden spokes.
The guy's like, yeah, no, of course. Anyone that's here is, of course, here of their own free will. And hey, if you go and speak to them, they'll tell you about how amazing it is, and maybe you'll like to join us.
I,
It's
you
pretty
know,
sweet.
I did pass the trial last time I was here.
Oh,
How to get through the
fantastic.
maze, right? How to get through the maze, and I don't want to give away too many secrets, but we had to go to certain rooms and touch a certain color light, and that kind of.
Hey, spoilers.
Shh, I'm not talking to you. Just stay over there. Shh. So I kind of tell him, yeah. So I mean, do we get masked still, or
Oh, yeah, did the trial master not give it to you? Do you have your mark?
I don't. I had to leave very suddenly, so we had to run out. But I'm back now.
Uh, I don't know about the whole procedure about going in. Maybe you should go and talk to one of the others. Greg's normally the one that does the introductions.
Okay. I just figured the rules here seem kind of loose, so you know.
And then Doug, as you begin casting that spell, you see the woman. She immediately like grips the hilt of her rapier and starts pulling it out. And is like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing?"
Randall looks at her and is like, "What? I'm doing nothing. What?"
No, him. She motions to Doug, who began casting a spell. Well, cast a
Okay.
spell.
Randall looks over at Doug, shrugs. He's like, he's casting a spell.
Yeah, you don't just cast magic. Stop that. And then Doug, as you cast another spell, she draws her weapon, and the guy steps back, going, "Whoa, whoa."
Oh, they can't talk.
She hears that, then kind of like takes a step back, wavering for a moment. And Saruz, are you able to talk in chat, like voice? It makes it so much
Yeah,
quicker.
yeah, it is, but there was a lot of noise going on.
That's
And I
alright.
don't, and
As
I don't
long as
want to
it's
bust
muted when you're not talking, it's fine.
I don't want to bust everybody's eardrums because my kids are well, they're heathens. Let's just put it that. And we have to constantly get onto them because they are doing stuff that they shouldn't be doing. Mainly my 3-year-old.
She is currently pointing the rapier like past Randall towards Doug, and then hears the voice in her head and like shakes her head, going, what is what?" And with detect thoughts up at the moment, her initial thought is, "This is dangerous." She doesn't quite seem to understand magic, but knows enough that she recognizes casting a spell.
Okay. The Randall will then clarify. He's like, "Oh, okay, yeah. He's trying to talk to you.
Yeah,
That one over there is a
maintain
mute."
concentration.
He requires magic to talk.
Yeah, for 1 minute.
Randall's like, "What are you, some sort of ableist?"
No, it's just.
Oh.
She slowly begins sheathing the rapier.
Not everyone is as fortunate as the rest of us who can communicate freely.
Question is, do I really want to freak them out? Because I can do the another encode thoughts and ask to see why.
And then the man steps forward and goes, "Exactly. Ah,
Actually,
Sarah,
yeah,
you
I'm gonna do
really
that.
need to be more considerate. Some people are less fortunate than us. Come on through, sir. Sorry, I didn't catch anybody's names, but come on through."
He's like, yeah, you can call me Randall.
Nice to meet you, Randall. I'm Matthew.
Hey, Matthew. Try not to
Uh,
stay up too late tonight, okay?
yeah, don't worry. We'll be closing the doors later. There's gets bloody chilly out here.
Work is work, but you need rest too.
Oh yeah, of course. See you for drinks later tonight or something then.
All right.
Uh, look forward. I hope you find your friends pretty quickly. It's not too big of a place, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, no problem. And as soon as I get my answer, I'll be leaving.
Yeah, of course. But hey, feel free to stick around. We've got a good thing going.
All right, I'll check it out.
At the question of the name, Doug will do encode thoughts and give the name there.
All right. Do you push any deeper with detect thoughts, by the way, Doug?
No, I won't. I'm just
All
trying to get surface thoughts.
The surface thought of Matthew is, "Whoa, that's so cool. He can do magic. I'm so jealous." You can begin coming through. So
Oh,
as you
gotcha.
make your way down this pathway, you see there is another cultist there. I'm using quotey fingers. And he just kind of waves to you as you walk by. He's got a warm soup in hand, sitting on like a little stool. Making your way through, that's when you see that very large camp that Wojak is at right now. Lots of tents and wagons and carts. Lots of drag marks that lead deeper inside. And feel free to all move up.
Randall would ask him like, "Hey, what kind of soup is that?"
He looks up. Venison, I think.
Oh, okay. Classic. Surprised.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's warm.
All right,
Um,
that's all. It was just interested in what kind of soup it was.
and as you head through, that's when you see a few other individuals. There is these big men in hide armor. They have great axes on their back and javelins, and they're walking around. and they're all wearing this like white and brown color. You also see a few standing about that have bows on their back, and some more with those rapiers as well. They watch you as you make your way down, and then a man starts running towards you, like jogging towards you. He is currently in really short shorts with just this mask that covers his eyes, wearing nothing else, and he jogs up your way. Oh, hey there. What you here for?
I'm gonna have to stop you real quick and ask you, where the fuck did you find this goddamn image?
Oh, I have so many.
That's scary. But continue.
Can you post it, please?
Oh, yeah, sure.
It was in Forge. It feels like you found the like image cache and then built the adventure around it. It's very
Oh, it's
very
this
fun.
one. I remember him.
Um, he jogs up. Hey there. You all here to join or anything else that interest you in Stew?
Sorry, that's joining is of no interest to me. I'm here to see some friends of mine that have joined in the past and talk to them for a bit. And Matthew up at the gate said I was all clear to just go in and talk to them myself since he has to stay there at his post.
Don't know about the whole all clear thing, but here, yeah, follow me. You said people coming through. We talking about Lindsay or Marcus or Georgia, and he just starts listing off names.
They go by the names of Arata and Zanla.
Turns around. Oh, the troublemakers. Yeah. They're inside. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen them come out, so I assume they're inside. Can I interest you in Stu or anything? Sorry, normally Greg would do this, but he's currently in recruitment. And he motions to the tent. And some other guy come in just before y'all. If you sure you're not looking to join, we've pretty much got everything that you can possibly imagine. And also tomorrow is orgy day.
No, thank you. Like I'm pretty comfortable in my standing in Farwater for right now. But you are very kind to offer such a thing.
Oh, well, you're very handsome. Um, so I'm not exactly sure. Really not supposed to let anyone in at the moment. Apparently Eve is a little picky. That's why we set up the tents out here, but I can go ask, I suppose.
Well, are you allowed in?
Well, yeah, I live here.
Okay, well then, like if I'm not allowed any further, I ask you to go in and fetch them for me.
Yeah, sure, I can ask around. Gives me a good excuse. Get my nips out of the cold. It's pretty cold out here. Um, if you want to just wait around, I'll bring it back. Name's Lester, by the
That's
way.
huh?
Name's Lester, by the way.
Oh, nice to meet you, Lester. I'm Randall.
Pleasure. See you around, and definitely hope you reconsider tomorrow. And he begins walking down the tunnel.
Randall sits up against a cart and leans on his his staff.
And that's when you hear, all right, Wojek. Is it Wojek? Wojek check, Wot? I'm going to call you Woke. So we've finished
Everyone.
all the paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
And then Greg steps out of the tent. Come on. I will do the, hey,
Hey,
it's you. Ah, great.
that's right. How you been doing?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. How you doing? You looking spry?
I had to leave quickly last time, but I was looking to see if maybe I can join.
Well, yeah, you've pretty much already done your trial.
Cool. Do I get a mask?
Yeah, of course you do.
Awesome.
Hey, you wanna bring the new guy through anything?
Sure.
And then he pauses for a moment. He's like, "Wait a second. No, wait. Ah, you almost got me." And then he points at you, Arag. You and your friends attacked us.
No.
Yeah, saw it with my own eyes.
Well, that was them. I left them.
Crosses his arms.
Convincing argument.
Mm. Hmm. Not sure if I should let you in. I think I should go and speak to the others. You caused a lot of trouble, you know. Really pissed off Ragnar.
I'm sorry to hear that. Um, I do know that the people who caused trouble are still here, correct?
Well, yeah.
Well, we could take them off your hands and they wouldn't cause any trouble anymore.
We need to have like a trial and shit. They were in the prisons last time I noticed. Um, on the eastern side. It wasn't part of the tour, but
Well, I mean, you know, hmm. I, I mean, do you really have jurisdiction over them? Just let them go. Trial for what? What are you going to do to them? I mean, we'll just leave and never come back.
they attacked Ragnar.
Well,
Like you threw
he
lightning bolt shit things.
well, that guy isn't here. He didn't show up. He's not here. Look, see? He's not here.
Yeah, but you used the magic-y stuff and like did a bolt of lightning.
Well, you were kind of
You shot
attacking
it
with
out of your hands. Like those fingers right there, and he steps forward and takes your hand and like pokes your finger. Right there, how are they not charred? You like shot it out and it went zoop.
Yeah, it's kind of a magic trip. But I mean, in the end, we were just, you know, the one person did kind of charm our friend.
I'm
Like,
going to interject, demons, and
Mhm.
establish a telepathy with the guy that's talking with the ARG and tell him I can show you how.
He looks you. Wait, show me how to do what? And how are you in my head? You're like those
You
bitches.
don't belong in
Oh.
that corner.
And
How
I
are you
will.
gonna show me?
I'll do prestidigitation and I'll just brighten the fires around here.
As you cast that, he goes, "Oh, you're a cleaner." uh, that's useful. Sweet.
Magic! You want to see a really nice magic trick?
Not particularly. Not sure who you are. Nice to meet you. I'm Greg. This guy that you came in hurt some of our people, and that's not cool. We don't hurt people here.
Done fucking
Well, you
playing
see, he
games.
told me about this place and said that you might be able to help me.
Yeah, we can help a lot of people. Just so at the moment we got a few free tents. If you all wanna stay here, I'll go talk to some others, and then tomorrow morning you can all come in. We'll sort it out, and I'll bring you to the prisons as well, so you can talk to your friends and shit. But not supposed to bring anyone in today. That's why we set up this little camp out here. Well, tonight, sorry. But yeah, I can get that all sorted for you. I'll bring you some food and some alcohol, and we can have a good night. And then tomorrow morning we can talk to Ragnar, and you, Arg, can apologize. All right?
Is Ragnar the leader?
Yeah.
I missed that. All right, so I will insist that I need to speak with him before I join. I can do that tonight.
Uh,
It regards
don't
my
worry.
bucket.
Well, you won't be joining tonight.
Well, I would like to make a decision before I join. I know it won't be
Yeah,
tonight,
you can make that decision tomorrow morning, all right?
I would still like
So
to meet them tonight, please.
I'll go ask, but he's not gonna make like exceptions.
Is it
What's so
Pretty sure
special
they would
about
like.
tonight?
Pretty
I
sure
don't
they'd
know.
like to see me.
anyway? Well, like Randall kind of like puts his staff out in front of Doug and stands up again. He's like, "Hey, like for the rest of us who aren't here to join, time is of the essence, and we do wish to speak to our friends tonight. I completely understand if we cannot go in there, but that's why I've asked Lester if he can bring our friends out so we can talk to them outside."
Oh, poor Lester. He's gonna get told no. They're prisoners. Like they attacked us, and
Yes,
as I
and
explained, with like real dangerous magic too, and like weapons as well.
if like they're if it makes it any better for you, you are all like I'm sure you guys will restrain them when you bring them out. Like we just wish to
Mm,
talk to them.
yeah, that sounds pretty unsafe. But tomorrow morning I can bring you to their jail cells, and like you can talk to the bars, and they can get like their one, you know, letter. Shit, I think that's how it goes.
The one letter.
Yeah, like the one phone call. Uh,
So just fine. Give me 20 minutes. I'll go in there. I'll ask about, see what I can do. We might be able to bring you to their cells, but not optimistic. We've been, given orders and shit.
okay. I wouldn't
And
want to. I wouldn't want to have to like make you weren't you already up to something with some new recruit? Like I don't
oh
want to
yeah,
take up. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
he looks over. This is woke. So he's going to be our newest member, but again, you can all chill out here and have some food and dinner and rest, and then tomorrow morning we got another guy doing the trials. And Mr. Arg, if you're forgiven, then I'll give you your stamp and your mask and stuff, and you can help out Woke about what he's going to expect down there. Pretty spooky shit, eh?
It can be. It was some spooky shit.
I know, right? Like super powerful magic that just like best Halloween place ever. Um, you saw the big hairy avatars of Baphomet, yeah?
I did.
Yeah, they're pretty sweet.
They're
Um,
cool.
real intimidating, and they even give off like heat. Don't know how they do it. Real cool. Anyway,
Nice to meet you, Walk.
Nice to meet you too.
he's got a longer name, but I can't remember it. We give
Oh,
him a nickname.
okay.
Anyway, you're all good to wait. 20 minutes, half an hour. I'm gonna go see if I can find some people that can give you some answers. Lester's just gonna get told no.
Okay. Well, Randall sits it back down.
All right, hang around. I'll be right back.
Is Woke going as well?
No. We're staying out here.
Oh,
We
okay.
just went through all the formalities of joining.
Well, then I'll talk to Woke and let him know what to expect.
Sweet. No
Cool.
spoilers, remember?
No spoilers.
And then Greg walks off.
What do you want to do, guys?
And you're all able to find like a place in this little camp by yourselves. There's like half a dozen people walking about and inside the tents and things like that. Woke would also know the tent that he came out of was empty if you wanted to go in there and talk.
How many of
Well,
these people are guards per se?
Looks to be 5 of them are armed, 6 of them are armed.
Okay.
No, 5. I can't count.
Randall turns to Zarog and like how big a deal is it that we like if they say no, right, and they can't bring him out tonight? How big a deal is it if we have to wait till tomorrow to see them?
Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. I mean, they're here. They have them. I don't know what they're planning for them. They could end up, because we're here, maybe they'll do something tonight. Maybe they won't. I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's like we gotta establish that we need to know where they are and know that they're safe. That's what we gotta establish first before we even can think about getting them out. But
And
like, if we end up going there tomorrow and just find a bunch of corpses, then clearly like we would have waited too long.
it seems to me that the people here do not truly know what lies within, so to speak.
Who are you?
Walk, apparently.
Oh, yeah.
So
Well, y-
perhaps we.
this is not a conversation for you, cultist.
Mhm. Perhaps we perhaps we could show some of these people the true horrors that lie beyond, and they would be welcoming to join us. Perhaps they seem to be kindly people. Perhaps they would take not so well to true treatment of guests.
I think that since they know we're here and we're looking for their prisoners, um, if anything is going to happen to them, it will probably happen tonight.
Well, that's not my fault,
I understand that, Mr.
And a look
Cultist.
at Randall. Yeah, Mr. Cultist. It sounds better than walk, I must say. So,
But I don't think they're going to let us in. So either we got to fight our way in, or
I say when Mr. Tug opens the doors, we barge in and close them behind us. Just keep running from there, maybe? Don't necessarily need to fight everyone in this little section.
um, sure. I mean, this is a little unexpected. I kind of expected to fight our way in the first place. So
Yeah, Phil, now we don't have to do it. We will probably have to fight ourselves out, but with the help of our two friends, hopefully, we will have more people to do so. So I say we just barge in when the Tug returns.
No, it's a shame. I should have brought a different spell. I tell you, no matter how much you think about it, there's always another spell you could. Actually, I don't have that spell, so I guess I couldn't have done that one.
I know nothing else.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the ruling on people being in bags of holding again?
You got
They
10
can
minutes
be in
to.
it, but the amount they can breathe is limited by how many people are in it.
Okay, everyone get in my bag of holding, and then you just get out as soon as we get past the door. And I'll zip in on my broom.
That's cool. I don't need to breathe.
There you go.
Alright, so do you all wait the full 30 minutes?
I think so. Does everyone want to get into my bag of holding and do that, or do we just want to barge in otherwise?
I'll get in the bag. I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I don't know if we can fit everyone in that. That's a lot. What, 3 people?
No,
It
no,
is
no.
a, it's a
You can
very large
try it,
bag.
and
It's a
if you
very
do
large
too much, it will burst and get destroyed.
Oh God.
What's the capacity of the bag of holding again? I
Large
can't
limit,
remember.
I think. Let me check.
It's 500 pounds, pretty sure.
And how much of is mine already full? It's already full. 27 pounds.
You're
27.
three
Oh,
three
that's
people.
easy.
Yeah.
I weigh 20 pounds.
What do
Plus
I
your
weigh?
arm. It's all of your equipment as well, though. And I hope no one else is a bag of holding. Otherwise, this is going to be a
Yeah,
different quest.
I've already had to look up the entrance to the bag of holding is the shoulder width of a medium-sized male, so like you can get in. But so you wait 30 minutes.
Yes. I mean, are
I
we doing
guess
that or are we
I
barging?
Yes, no, maybe.
I guess we. I mean, I think we're waiting the 30 minutes, right? So if I look down the corridor, the doors are shut. Correct?
Yes, the doors. Greg did just walk up and like open them when he was going in,
Okay, but they're still open?
but no, he closed them behind him.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I weigh a whole grand total of 150.5 pounds.
Okay. We can add up all of our weight.
I mean, the weight is one thing, right? I
Yeah.
mean,
But
it's
I
going to
mean,
be
what I
more
mean,
finding a spot where we can get out and get out safely.
yeah, I just really am
And
just
what are you
looking.
doing it for?
To I'm gonna get on my. I would get on my broom. Everyone would be in my bag. I would zip over the heads of anyone who is leaving, and then let everyone out, and we'd close the doors behind us.
It
Just
is.
but
It is
move.
only a 10-foot tall, like
Okay.
hallway that leads in.
I mean, I'd still be 5 feet above the.
Yeah, but you'd be within reach.
Yeah, that's true. But Doug, he's unarmed, so he'd have to punch me or something.
Let's see what Doug has
Um,
to say. I mean, I think,
That's
yeah.
true. But the doors will close behind him. Yeah, we'll probably have to barge if they're not brought out, or if we're not given good notice.
all right. So if you wait half an hour, Greg returns after like 20 odd minutes. Walking out with his hands in his pockets, he approaches you all and then says, "Oh, yeah, you're all able to see them. They're in their prison cells. At least that's what Eve said. Apparently the one known as Zanla had another fight. Um, really, really messed up, Olivia. Like, bare fist knuckle fighting and things. Had one of her episodes or some shit. I don't know. But yeah, tomorrow morning once the lockdown's lifted, you can all go in and I'll show you to their cells. And Eve said they're all well and good inside. She assured me they're fine.
Huh? I thought you said that there was a fight.
Well, yeah, your friend or his friend, Zanla punched one of Ragnar's consorts multiple times.
Why?
Yeah,
I
but
don't know. She was bringing her food or something. I assume didn't like being imprisoned.
I mean,
Maybe you should let her out then.
Well, once due course has happened, uh, your friends attempted to murder some people here. We not just gonna let you go. That's kind of dumb. What do you think would happen if you were in that Farwater city you came from and tried to murder someone in the city?
oh, that's actually what if you can't be holding them in there forever. Maybe you want to give
No, we
them.
can have a trial.
Man, you could give away. Is this fall under far water jurisdiction?
No.
Hmm. Perhaps it should.
We're from all around. We ain't part of Farwater. Farwater doesn't even have like any laws or government that I really know about anyway. But that's the option that Eve gave me. She said, we're under lockdown under orders of Ragnar. Not sure why she's speaking to him, but whatever. Eve doesn't lie. Um, she's inside with the company general, and no one's to go in and see your friends that are in the prison cells who assaulted Olivia until morning. Not sure why it's on lockdown. We've never actually had a lockdown before. But hey, it seems these phantom people are acting as guards. He gives a wave to one of them, and they just look away. Real not friendly bunch.
Well, like if it's like, what are these laws that you're like enforcing here? It seems that you're trying to apply some sort of government.
Not really, no. Most of us are from different governments. Not a fan of it. But like, there
Well,
has to
like
be some repercussions for attempted murder and then assault. Like, that ain't cool.
yeah. So
Consent is
like,
important.
if you're having a trial and like are there rules to this trial? Like,
I
is this
don't fucking know.
the first trial you and your people have actually needed to do?
Yeah, it is, because generally people that come here don't just randomly try and kill people, you bloody adventurers.
Don't look at me.
Well, if that's the case, then like this is actually quite an important event for you all, because what transpires during this trial will set a precedent for all trials that come after.
Yeah,
So
that's why
it's
we're not having it at night.
okay. I'm just saying that like yeah, uh this is a big event for you guys. I can see why it's of great importance. And
So we're not going to do it at night,
so
and whatever they're doing tonight is important. So, like, I'm not going to interrupt that. Apparently, Ragnar's gone down into the maze anyway.
like you guys don't know why you're not allowed in there?
Nope. Generally, the maze is only used for the trials, which, um, I can talk about. Um, your friends are in the prison on the southeastern side. Yeah, southeastern side. And the boss is down in the maze doing something tonight.
No, like what I want to maybe bring up to you, Greg, is that if you're having a trial tomorrow, the very first trial of your people, which this is going to be, all other trials past this point is going to be like founded upon this one.
Yeah, pretty sweet. We can have a
Yeah,
big party afterwards.
yeah, and you are okay with the prisoners of that trial being located and kept away while your leaders do something that you don't know.
They're
Like,
probably cleaning up or improving the wards. Who knows? It's magic
okay,
shit I don't understand.
yeah, exactly. Okay, so Greg, can I call you Greg?
That is my name.
Okay, Randall kind of like puts his hand on his shoulder and he's like, "Come here, big guy." I envy your ignorance, but to to allow like your leaders to like just not be transparent with the rest of this whole group here is not exactly fair, especially since this is what'd you guys call it again? Equal something equality group.
We're called the Brotherhood, but yeah.
But like, yeah, so why is it that only some of you, if not all of you, are being kept from certain events or secrets or knowledge that only your
Hey,
leaders
hey,
are
hey,
privy
wait.
to?
Yeah, I'll stop you there. Firstly, I don't know real powerful magic, and magic's dangerous, alright? So, like, you don't just have everybody just wandering around, poking and prodding at things. That's how things go boom, or like, I don't know, your face gets melted. So, like, Ragnar's been good to us. This is his place. He founded this, and he ain't ever stirred us wrong. Eve has got all her friends here. He motions to the company. Didn't even know she had friends, but hey, she rocked up with them. And we don't need to know what magicy stuff is going on down there because it's part of the trial, and it would spoil it for good old Mr. Woke over here if we were to know and have what's going on down there going around because some of us gossip. And then he looks directly down the tunnel and like motions towards the guy that is currently standing down there talking to someone who looks like this. Um, so, if we all knew what sort of magicy, illusiony stuff is going on down in the trial, then we would spoil it, and it wouldn't exactly be a trial then, would it? And sometimes people just need to do clean up. So, he's down there, doing his magicy shit. We ain't gonna go and mess with that. And he told Eve to not have anyone disturb him, so that's what we're gonna not do. Your friends are fine. They're in the prison. Eve said they'd even been fed already. And they got the prime cuts, alright? I just got
Well,
stew.
so here's a maybe a go between, right? Like I notice you have your new recruit here, Mr. Woke, right? If
Yeah,
we
pretty sweet.
if we can't go down, can Mr. Woke go down and report back
No,
for
the
our friends
trial's
for us?
closed. We don't do trials at night. That's dumb.
I'm not asking for trials. I'm asking for him to check on our friends and come back.
He hasn't even been tested yet, so he's not even a member.
But you already signed the papers. I mean, it's
Alright,
practically legal.
we've already enlisted Greg and Lester to go check on our friends, and they say that they're fine.
Oh, well, I didn't actually see them. It's kind of far away, but Eve was the one that fed them anyway, so and she's like right inside the door. Did you really want to go? Fine, fine. Just come on. You can go tell.
Yeah, like Greg, like I'll just talk to Eve then if that's the case.
Yeah, yeah. Just come on. Hey, Woke, you can come too.
Well, I hope I am not spoiled by this.
I'm
No, no,
sorry,
no.
I
Don't
I
worry.
missed that. Is it just Woke and Randall?
No, no. You can all come. You can just talk to Eve. She's just inside the door. She said no one can come inside, but I'm stickler for rules, so I'll just open the door and you can just stay in the hallway. No, 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 no. Hey, Thomas. And Thomas looks over and goes, "Oh, hey, hey. Look at you. Hey, nice. Hey, friends. Hey, people. Hey, yeah, you. Ooh, nice bucket helmet." And then you see Greg just walk up and he opens one of the doors.
Am I supposed to be back behind these guys, or am I in the wrong spot?
No, you're right.
Okay.
And then as Greg pushes open the doors, you see Tio saying something. Stuff that wasn't here before. So there is very much some barricades set up here. And sitting on the opposite end of the room, you see two huge ballistas aimed directly down the hallway. These are siege quality ballistas, and there is two individuals currently sitting, hands on the lever, ready to pull them at any moment. You see there is two archers in here as well. Oops, Lester isn't here. I'll get him out of the room. And then a bunch of people just kind of sitting and meandering about. In the middle of the room, you see this individual in brass armor, head to toe. And then beside him is the woman that you know as Eve, was the one with the big obsidian bull helmet that you saw Arag last time in the main hall. She's standing with like a poise about her, resting a hand on the company general's shoulder as she looks over and says, "What did I say, Greg? You're not. What have you done?" and looks at all of you past in the hallway.
It's like, like Randall talks to Greg. He's like, Greg, were you not supposed to open the doors?
Well, she said that I we're on lockdown, but she said people can't come in. You're not coming in. Hey Eve, they're not coming in. Look. And he points to the ground, and then like motions in a line that you haven't crossed the border yet. She just sighs. You know what I meant. It's Greg, get the fuck out of here. Hey, you don't get to talk to me like that, Eve. Greg, I said to go back to your post. Ragnar has instructed me personally to lead this. Go back to your post. Fine, bitch, but you know, I am not interacting with you in the orgy tomorrow. Hope you know that. Storms off.
He left the door open. Okay. Well, Randall's like, so you're Eve. I'd very
That I
much like to
am.
talk to you.
You can speak from there. Step forward, and you'll be breaking and entering. And the good general here has instructions to incapacitate anyone who enters inside. Isn't that right, General? And the armored figure just nods, and he raises a hand, holding one figure up, and you hear bows tightening. He hasn't quite dropped his arm yet.
Okay. But we're actually here to talk to our friends that have been imprisoned.
Yeah,
And
Zandler and Arata, I know of them. They're fine. Now leave.
we need to confirm their safety.
And
You
as
can
he
confirm it speaking to me. They're fine. I saw them not even an hour ago.
can I detect thoughts on the surface thoughts on the general? This is not a spell, but psionic, so there's no
No
weaving of
component.
hands.
Oh, this is your once a day thingamajig?
This is my once a day thingamajiggy. You got it.
Okay. Um, your surface thoughts are she's so beautiful. You must do what she wants.
Oh.
Can't let them hear.
Okay, makes sense. Let me see how. Oh, here it is. I'll just do. There we
So,
go.
are you
I
all
just.
satisfied now? You can leave, your friends are safe. They're within the prison cells for attacking members of my family here. So, go. You can speak to
Uh,
them tomorrow.
yeah, that's the thing. Is like Randall's like, no, not satisfied. Like, like you don't take the word of like the people that you have them imprisoned to determine their safety. I must see them.
Let me talk to my friend for a second. Give me 1 second, because you guys have been rudely treated. Just give me 1 minute, and
Yes, we have. Thank you. Close the doors. Don't let them hit you on the way out.
I quickly say, kind of whisper to Randall as I come over to him. I'm like, the one figure is one of the succubi, and the general's under her control.
Hmm.
Oh, they shut the doors. Can we put our foot in the door?
Well, no, she told you to shut the door, and then you started talking. I assume you're not just talking like right in front of her.
Oh. Well, I was kind of trying to whisper, but
Feel free to try and roll a stealth if you're keeping the doors open.
oh, I
I
see what
mean,
you're saying.
they're just doors. Like, it doesn't seem like there's like a lock on them or anything.
No, there's
All
not.
right. Well, then we can close them for now. I mean, there's no, because in the end, right? We either I mean, he's under the succubi control. There's no reasoning with him. Either we take this group out, or we figure out some other, or we wait until morning, because he's not going to relent. There's no reasoning with him. And I assume there's going to be no reasoning with the succubi.
What succubi?
What's that? No one's here hearing us. Unless you're telling me
No, I said
otherwise.
what? I said what succubi?
Gotcha.
When Greg stormed out, Thomas in there with the other one also left. They weren't, standing in a shit fight with Eve, apparently.
I mean, if we want to spell up with some protection spells and then go get them, we can try. Or we wait until morning.
No. By the way, was there any answer given to Randall when Randall said, like, hey, I must see them? Like, it's not, like, your word's not enough.
He just said no, that's what you get. Or something along those lines.
Yeah. I mean, I read his surface thoughts. It sounds like he's charmed. So.
What? So that matters.
That
Anyway.
matters that you're not going to be able to rationalize with him.
No, I wasn't talking to the commander there.
Oh, I see. Well, the commander's the one who's in charge of all the shit that's going to fire at us when we walk into the room.
Well, Randall's like, oh, like I hate to do this, but like there are ways around like charm that like will let us sort of get through to him without any killing.
And that would be
Randall kind of points like past Ararg, and he's like, did you see what happened behind us when we had the doors open?
some people left. I don't know.
Exactly. They left.
Okay.
Like if they were going to fire upon us, this whole like sort of space here that we're in would be riddled with ballista fire. They're getting out of the way.
Sure.
Correct?
Yes.
Well, would they fire if they were in the way?
Depends how much they cared about who was in the way.
Well, I'm pretty much an expert on like charms and how they affect people and what they work and what they can't do. What they can't do is turn you against your allies. So he's like, what we could do is we could convince a bunch of people to get into this area before we decide to enter, and they should not fire on us.
Arag kind of has his doubts, but is like, if you're an expert in charm, uh, go for it. Sure. I mean, Arag is kind of not really convinced here, but he knows Randall is kind of single purpose when he gets into this mode, and it's just like, sure.
No, like Randall's like easy to convince. He's just like saying like this is Randall's plan. If anyone else has a better plan.
So you're going to get people in here and basically use them as semi-human shields so that they don't shoot us.
Hey,
I'm just asking the questions.
You can contextualize it any way you want, but like the way I say it is that no, we just have a bunch of people in here. If they fire upon us, they fire upon their own people, and that's on them.
All right.
Doug and Woke, you have any thoughts?
I think those people behind the doors can't stand there all night, right? So if everyone slumbers, I can, awaken and do my little thievesy tricks and, slip in, perhaps? I don't know. Or at least take a peek. I say we don't do it now. But they may not be expecting it if we did it now.
What about you, Woke?
Oh, that was woke.
Oh, I'm sorry, then Doug. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Sorry, peanut butter. I can't really do anything. I'm not sneaky. I'm wearing heavy armor, so I'm with Randall. I'm on the.
Alright.
Really
So
not much I can do.
All right.
do you head back to those other people and try and get them to come with you? They're all just kind of standing out here right now.
All right. Let's go get him. There's 3 of them and there's 1 of me. I'm outvoted.
Hmm.
But I mean, we're either going to fight our way in. I don't believe that we're going to get this is going to work. But
I mean,
No, like Randall doesn't want to fight his way in. He really
Yeah.
doesn't.
Wojciech said that he's willing to wait until night and slip in then.
Yeah,
well, we
like
can try and
And,
wait a little bit if you want.
does Ararg have a plan, perhaps?
I kind of think the only way we're going to get in, if you want to get in tonight, is to fight our way in.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm familiar with the here because I had a tour before, so I might be able to dimension door me and somebody else somewhere, right? I don't remember seeing the prison cells, so I don't know where they
No, you
are.
weren't brought there. They were to the south of that locked door in the dining room. They explained that they were
Okay.
there,
So
but
I
they never
can
brought you to that area. They're in southeast corner.
Yeah.
unlock doors.
okay, so but you remember the dining room.
Sure. I remember the dining area. That this means I can bring 2 of us. I mean, to shuttle everyone back and forth like that would be quite a number of spells, and I don't think 2 of us is enough. And who knows, we could be teleporting into the middle of where the leaders are having their conference, right? I mean, who knows what's there?
All right. So what do you all do?
It sounds like we're going to do rant. I guess we'll do the woke plan and give it a little time, and woke can try to sneak in.
All right. How much time do you give?
I would say until all of the people out here kind of retire to their camps and whatnot.
So I guess we kind of come back and we grab a tent.
All right.
And are we going to tell it was Doug, right?
Greg.
Greg. What do I think? Oh, Doug's one of our party members.
They're just
Thomas, you can return to your post.
I guess we're just like, well, I guess we tried.
Thomas is like, oh, thanks.
I
Stay
mean,
stay warm, and then Greg walks out and goes, don't fret. In the morning, you'll see them. Have a nice, relax, sit down, read a book if you want. We got plenty of rooms in here, sleeping bags, food, the sort. Get nice and warm, and then give you the tour. And yeah, you see Thomas move up and keep talking to the cultist, and another one joins him at the time because apparently he's got some juicy gossip. So they're just standing down there.
I'd love to hear the juicy gossip.
He's talking about such and such's eyelash extensions. Can you believe that her tan is fake? None of the guards move down there, and do you all wait an hour?
Randall would participate in the gossip. He's like, let me tell you some juicy shit about Farwater.
Thomas is all for that. So as you come in, it's kind of out of the cold a little bit inside the tunnel, and he just begins talking to you, telling you all about the place itself and more the people inside. And Randall, you get the idea over the time that these people that are called cultists, quotey fingers, are more like entitled nobility. You find out that Thomas is the son of an aristocrat, and he's here because he didn't want to have to do the political work. He kind of ran away here. Lots of the cultists here are really wealthy, well-off people that have never had any training and don't seem to believe in this Baphomet at all. This is like a frat house, basically. And they are incredibly well off and are just here to like party and have fun. They wear the masks because they get told to, and it gives them cool anonymity. And Thomas talks about how like half the people here are better with masks on than masks off. And it's all just like really general gossipy gossip. Um, and he just keeps going and going about that. Um, Arata and Zenla. Zenla, are you going to do your thing that you did for Arata? Are you going to continue doing so?
I think I would, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Arata, I need 2 checks with advantage, and Zandler, I need 2 checks regular, please.
Okay, that's a good one.
Yikes. That's 2 fails, I assume.
Oh no.
Where'd you roll?
In the chat. Oh, game 1. Uh-oh.
Wrong one. But that is
Doesn't
2
count.
fails.
2 fails.
So that is 2 levels of exhaustion for you.
This on ability checks and
Arata, you speed is halved and disadvantage on ability checks, yes. Arata, you succeed on both of them. Thanks to Zanlar.
Thank you, Zunlar. I'll spot you next time.
I kick him.
And party, you wait about an hour and a half outside. Greg chats to you all. He kind of gets tries to get the information on like Arag why you did what you did, and like talks about how scary it was and all this sort of stuff.
You know, I'm really sorry about that. I mean, my friends reacted and you know, they seemed like they were under threat and I should have thought before I acted.
Yeah, it was freaking scary. Like you pissed off the demons, which you don't do. When I said, rule number 1 is stay away from them, and you just kind of like didn't stay away from them.
These rules
And
change every day.
yeah, the other rule number 1 was like never hurt anyone or something. I can't even remember what the rule number 1 I said. I wrote them down now. I'm actually starting to make some rules. And then this conversation just goes for like a good hour and a half. Randall eventually, Thomas kind of doesn't run out of gossip, but runs out of steam. So he says that he's going to go to bed. He invites you to come with him.
Invites who him?
Randall.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I might be cooking up something.
Help.
So Randall, Thomas goes into the tent saying that Randall is happy, welcome to join him. He needs to give you a proper introduction to the Brotherhood. And at this point, there's still a few of these guards wandering about, but many of them have gone into the tents to get warm. And it seems like the cultists definitely don't bother staying out in the cold. They don't have any sort of job or anything going on. And you even see Matthew, that was at the front gate, just come in and he enters a tent. This tent over here has been allocated for you all.
Okay.
But there's still a few people wandering about. Seems they're a lot more trained and skilled.
Right.
or composed. Greg totally goes into a tent as well.
Okay. Well, yeah, Randall communicates to Arag that like, hey, like these guys that are out here, like they're innocent. Like they clearly are not people that we want to have in our way. Like they're just kind of here for the structure of it all. Randall kind of like painfully thinks to himself. He's just like, it's like, I know you can get us in, but like, and then what? Like that's the it's like ideally we would just want to get them out of there without like a word being said or thing being done about it.
I understand. They're demons, right? It seems like they want their pound of flesh. I don't have any better ideas. Either we're going to wait until morning and hope they survive, or we're going to go fight our way through. And, maybe if we can um, break the charm that the general is under, uh, maybe they'll help. Maybe.
Currently about 9:30 at night. Maybe
So
about 10:30 actually. Yeah, 10:30 is probably more appropriate.
maybe Woke can sabotage some of those ballistas.
Yeah. I was thinking that he would probably attempt to stealth towards the door at this point. While the
All right.
others are.
Roll stealth for me. It shouldn't be too hard to avoid these two guards. There's only two of them, and not being super vigilant since you've been like within their midst this whole time. They're not.
Yeah.
They're more like
So
watching out.
before you go,
Hmm.
are we going to take action one way or the other in the next hour or so? Should we start thinking about casting either Intellect Fortress or something like that, or Randall or I? Do you want to put protection from good or evil just to make sure Woke doesn't get extra woke and get captured as well? We could put protection of. Sorry, I'm showing my 1E days. It's protection from evil and good now instead of good and evil. But we could throw some protection spell on him. I mean, I don't think I looked it up earlier. I don't think protection from evil and good shows any. Like the spell doesn't mention that you're under an aura or something like that that would attract attention.
No,
I
no.
presume it
You just have a
just.
magical. You've got a magical aura, so people can detect it if they've got detect magic up. But other than that,
Right. So you probably if you could throw a spell, you could throw. Ugh. I think it was. Oh, Doug didn't take it. That's right. So you have it. Maybe just throw that spell on him to make sure he's not charmed by anybody in there.
It also gives disadvantage to hit them, so it's kind of like a blur spell too, since we know the enemy you're facing.
I say we throw that on him and have him sneak in, and if we start hearing a bit of a shit going down inside, then I think the decision's made for us.
I'm not gonna speak in the voice, but also I don't know. I could get a Rarg in there. This would. I gotta check Broom of Flying, how many people can be on it, but also there's the option of the bag of holding, which a Rarg could fit in. I could fly him in, and I don't know. We get somewhere to where the jail cells are. Somehow, good stealth rolls, and we dimension door out from there. But that could come later. Right now, I think I'll just kind of look through try to see if anyone is still in that main room we were just looking into.
I still think that like if we're gonna be sending like watch check in, we should be kind of doing like a double maneuver here. Or like if watch check's gonna stealth, like someone should also be trying to go in directly, to get attention off of him. And Randall's just about to be like knock on the door again. He's like, "Your time is up. Like I'm here to see them. Bring me to them now under like the authority of me, essentially."
All right, what do you all do?
So Randall, why don't you cast the protection spell on Woke and have him sneak in, and we listen for any commotion. If things seem to be going south, we're going in. I think we're
No, no,
going
no.
in
Like,
any way you slice it. This is
Yeah,
the
true.
only chance we have to have the least amount of innocents get hurt.
Yeah. And how does
And
Doug's telepathy work? Could he speak with me while I'm in there? That would be pretty helpful.
Throughs?
He's supposed to.
Oh, cool.
Oh, C. Okay. And I can't respond. Okay, then it doesn't really super help.
yeah, I was thinking, of all the spells I could have picked, I should have picked sending or something like that. We could have talked to people, but didn't think of that one. Forgot I had it. All
all
right,
right,
so
well,
why don't we
watch out.
cast the spell on Woke in the tent so the guards don't see it because they get very
Well,
antsy about that.
You could definitely do that. You're all
yeah.
comfortable enough in this camp right now that they don't heed you any mind.
And I can try and distract some of the guards with like a minor illusion later on. Or
Um,
maybe I'll even go ahead.
Also, oh, sorry. Because you were all there for so long as well, you're able to speak to this company, and you do find out they're called the Phantom Company Mercenary Corp. They said that before as well. They were on patrols just to the northeast of Farwater when the captain's good friend Eve saw them and invited them all here. The captain was very eager to make his way here and ordered his group to come to this place, and they're very happy to be here. They're getting free food and ale, and allegedly the captain says they're getting paid for this job. And they've only been here a day. And they're going to leave tomorrow. But
Okay.
tomorrow, like afternoon.
Yeah. How about
Um,
we could tell them that their commander is under what is it? Charm.
I mean, I doubt they're going to know that. I mean, what proof do we have of that outside of our word versus theirs?
And even so, like it's like, so what if he's charmed? It seems to be to their benefit.
We could try to bribe them to leave.
Men betray their commander.
I mean, they're not betraying their commander. Their commander
Oh.
has already been betrayed since he's been charmed. I think there's a way to work around it. But also, I don't know how loyal mercenaries are. But if it's a proper company, they might take offense to a captain being charmed.
Well, like if they're very loyal to the captain, then which they would be
If
if
they're
they are a proper
really
mercenary
loyal
company.
to the captain and they know what a succubus is, then they might think that going against his fake word would be proper action. But
All right, let's send Woke and see what happens.
yeah, so I'll stealth.
all right. Roll
I
that
suppose
stealth
like
for me, please.
if we could work it like, hey guys, like we know your captain, we know that your captain is charmed. We're here to save him. If we can convince them that their captain is some harm is going to come to their captain if we don't get him out of the charm.
Arag, I'm moving you forward because you're streaming, correct? So Wojciech can actually see what he
Oh,
sees.
sure, no worries.
Um,
Dude, you're the one with the +8 charmy, so
Oh.
not charm, but persuasion. So If you think that you're that cool, go for it.
And Wojak, as you move forward, you
Mm.
crack the door open just a slither, and
Mhm.
that's what you see. You see the archers have moved, and the general is standing there still. His arm isn't raised, but he's standing there with his hands behind his back, looking directly forward. You can't really see his gaze in his helmet right now, and the blisters still do seem manned. You see Eve is currently sitting down on a bench reading a book nearby, legs crossed. But all of those other cultists that were on the benches in here, the quote unquote innocents, have left. Doesn't seem like, they had any reason just to sit around. So it does still look like the room is armed, and you just crack the door just enough that no one noticed inside the room.
Okay. I will return.
Oh, okay.
You think even with your amazing stealth, it would be incredibly difficult to just like stealth through there because there is no cover for you.
Yeah, anything
Um,
short of ability would not work, I
Yeah.
imagine.
Correct.
So yeah, I'll go back to the group and I'll relay the information. Specifically that the unrelated cultists, so to speak, have left.
Okay.
But otherwise, everyone else is still there, and it's manned. Eve is distracted, but only for the moment as she's reading a book.
Randall, if you want to try and convince these guys that their leader is under a problem, go for it. Or we're just going to go and end up fighting them.
Okay, I'll do my darndest.
I mean,
Okay.
go for it.
And
You go over to the very large, imposing man with the axe, or the smaller woman with the rapier.
I want to talk to both of them.
Okay. Actually, realistically, they'd probably be together at this point in time. It's kind of boring. So yeah, as you approach, they look up and you see the woman like reach over to a little jug that she's got on the ground and just like offer it to you. It's got ale inside. Hey there.
Hey there. Randall politely accepts the jug and takes a
Oh,
drink of it.
what are you still doing up? You're not getting paid to be standing up. Staying up.
Yeah, he's like, that's the thing. I've been wanting to talk to you guys about something. Now that and especially now that this group they've all turned in for the night. You
Yeah.
guys are the Phantom Mercenaries.
Yep. Phantom Company mercenaries.
Phantom Company, very cool name. Uh,
Thanks.
so I'm sure you guys have already overheard the purpose that like we're here is to talk to our friends, and they're not letting us see them until the morning. Uh,
Sounds like they're in prison. That's their own fault. I've been in prison once before.
yeah, it did seem, it awfully did seem like their fault.
Oh, I didn't even get fed when I was in prison over the night. Your friends have got it pretty sweet from the sounds of it.
No, so you've been in prison before?
Yeah, it's what happens when you get into a bar brawl.
Oh, I take it that this company must mean a lot to you now that you're no longer in prison and you kind of have your own family here.
Yeah, we're all together making really good money. It's not quite adventurer money, but it's also nowhere near as dangerous. So, we get to go around. It's mostly guarding, and hunting animals as well. We have had a few wolf jobs recently.
Uh, well then, that's surprising that like you'd be happy with like just doing that, right? And it just so happens that your company's been kind of been taken over by a succubus.
What?
A what? A succubus? And the Brandol's like, it's like, oh, just like usually like a demon woman that can sort of ensnare people and sort of warp and change
Oh,
their
like a siren. I heard
yeah,
those myths.
Yeah, like I'm sorry to tell you that like it's the party and like the rest of us and I believe that your captain's fallen under the spell of one. It seems that like no harm has come to him just yet, and
You
to that I
telling
am
me
very
the
grateful.
captain, the and she like elbows the guy beside her, and then he just gives like a hearty chuckle as well. You're telling me the captain with 6 kids and a wife that has been married for 14 years now, I think, has fallen in love with a siren. You are hilarious. Oh, you're like one of those bards.
It's the
She's actually got
14,
like tears in her
14
eyes that
year
she
14-year itch.
she wipes her eyes that watery from laughing. Oh, oh. What next? Are we gonna bloody get a dragonfly in here?
This is no joke.
Oh, you need to chill out. There's nothing going on with the captain at all. We're here doing a job, getting paid for it, and he's here with his friend Eve. They're like childhood friends or something.
Yeah, they're not. Um,
All right, buddy.
uh, okay, this is gonna be something a bit extreme for Randall. He's like, it seems that what I'm telling you, you believe to be a ridiculous notion, but
Yeah,
let me.
you're talking about some demon that is enchanted the most loyal person that I've ever met in my life. That's ludicrous. I don't know what your angle is right here, but yeah, you really don't know him. You haven't
Yeah.
even met him, really.
Oh, okay. Uh, I you don't really know me either, right?
No, I don't. That's why I have no reason to trust you. We've got a good thing going here, and I don't want you ruining it. All right? Just
Yeah.
sit, go to
Yeah.
bed.
I'm not.
You've drunk too much.
I'm not the one trying to ruin it here. Let me show you how like how dangerous of a force that like you're kind of up against here, and Randall casts Charm Person on the woman.
Let's go.
All right.
This is a
It
DC 16,
is
by the way.
wisdom. That's 12. That's a fail.
Rock and roll.
You see the
And
guy beside you, like, reach down and kind of grabs, um, the hilt of his weapon as he's like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" And your spell goes out and engulfs her mind. She kind of shakes her head for a moment.
and
Oh,
Randall turns to the other guy and I was like, easier sword man. We go way back.
no, you fucking don't. What's her name?
And he
Uh,
turns his
um, hey, it's okay. Just let's hear him out, all right? Um,
Let's hear him out.
but yeah, you, oh, you actually saying that, are you, Randall? Oh, I can't believe that. But you wouldn't lie to me, so. And then the guy's like, whoa, what did you do? And then he draws his weapon. She's acting weird.
is like exactly this is what's happened to your captain. And then Randall dispels the Charm Person.
She shakes her head. She holds it and groans. What did you, what? And she looks around like she's contemplating. And can I get a persuasion roll from you, please, Randall?
That was really smart.
Yeah, that was cool.
It's kind of Randall's
27.
thing. He did this the last time too,
Very nice.
and it worked then too.
She
Oh
holds a
man,
hand up and like lowers the gentleman's hand that was on the axe. He oh, that was.
I'm so sorry.
I genuinely thought what was. You got in my head.
I know, and I apologize. And Randall does like a polite bow, and kind of puts out his hands in sort of like a motion for like manacles to be attached to it. He's like,
No,
if what you believe to me, like what I have done as criminal, you may take me in now, but like it
just
is
you.
it was by far what all I could do to help you understand what has come under your captain.
You genuinely believe that. She shakes her head some more and looks at Randall, and she looks you directly in the eyes, like she's trying to read you. And then she looks to the guy beside her. Troy, go and get Steven. I'm gonna go talk to the captain, alright? You and your friend's gonna come with us?
We would like in it like of course like for how am I gonna put this? I speak for the party that I'm with. We would like to free your captain from the clutches of the succubus that like has got him charmed. And yes, even a man as loyal and married and has 6 kids can fall under such such magics. We would like to help you all free him from this. If you would also be so kind as to help assist us, maybe free our allies that have also fallen under like the capture of the succubus. Of
Okay.
course, of course, that is if that is too much to ask of you. Uh, After we free your captain, you are all free to leave.
Just stop talking. We're gonna go speak to the captain, and I believe you, okay? I don't know why, but I believe you, and you ever cast magic on me again, I'll cut off your dick. But I believe you, okay?
Randall nods and sees her off,
Uh,
and then he goes back to the everyone else and lets them know uh, they're gonna go talk to their captain.
are you gonna come with us, everyone? As she begins walking forward.
It's like, does she want us to accompany them?
Yeah,
I'm
she
sorry,
she
I was on
offered
mute.
if you wanted to join with her.
Okay, yeah, then yes.
As I'm leaving the tent, I quickly cast protection from evil and good on myself.
By the way, I actually had to. I just lost the protection from evil and good off of watch check. I couldn't concentrate on that and charm person at the same time.
I mean, if you want to cast it on yourself or someone else, feel free. I mean, you probably have spell slots. But I presume shit's going to go down here very shortly.
Um, and she begins walking forward. She opens
Oh,
up the door.
by the way, for context, by the way, Randall considers these 3 NPCs his allies for the sake of protection, or of protection.
All right, noted. She opens up the door and then gives a respectful bow. And then, as she does, you see Eve look up from the book. She says, Captain, I'm here to speak." And then, as she steps forward, the guys step up behind her, and then suddenly the general just raises his hand and drops it, and her eyes go wide. She's like, "What?" And I'm gonna need initiative from everyone, please,
Alright.
as I need to make some saves for the people on the ballistas that are currently befuddled why he is ordering a shot on their own people. Uh, ooh, alright. And
Demons, is there any chance that I could get a observer token for this map, even though I'm not on it?
and a rada token. I can just drag your actual.
Do you need to see something on my stream, or what can I do to help?
Oh yeah. Oh, never mind. I can watch on the stream. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. The archers did alright.
Oh, is this something new with all the thing at the top here with
Yeah, I
okay.
think I had it deactivated last time
Okay.
by accident.
No worries. No
Um,
worries. I'm like, why is there two of me on the damn board? I'm getting confused.
so we've got Arag, Doug, Randall, and then I'll add in Wojciech. What did Wojciech get? 14.
Do you want to give me control of his token?
You should already have control of it.
Oh, I haven't tried yet. Okay, fair enough.
You should have had it from the very beginning.
Yep, I do.
So I'm like, why have you not been moving it?
I'm sorry, I should have. I
it's
never mind. I've been slacking my duties. Okay. No worries.
It's completely fine.
Do it.
Now, what happens is the moment she steps in saying, Commander, or General, we need to speak to you, he suddenly just raises his hand and lowers it. As he does so, there's just this moment of pause where no one's actually surprised because there is like this slight delay in what they're doing, but they do still trigger the held actions. Both of the archers hold their shots despite the orders. But both of the Phantom Company rogues were not so wise, and they just acted. The ballistas are already aimed, and all they had to do was pull a lever. You think they were so tired, they didn't even really look up to see, like, who they're firing at. They just took the order and fired. As two ballista bolts fly straight towards the main hallway. Now, I'm going to need... Yep, everyone in that line that was just... I'll actually draw the lines.
Can I not be there? I don't think he would have followed.
Who? Wojciech?
Wojciech, yeah. He would have
You can
stayed.
move wherever you... Where would you like to move to?
Where would you want to be?
Just out of the way, honestly. Just like what? Probably in the tent or just watching. I don't think he moved since Randall was talking to them.
So you didn't follow the rest of the party that went down into the hallway?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
So when the party said, like, they're all going forward, what did Wojciech say?
Oh,
No,
sorry.
other ones?
I probably should have interjected. I mean, he probably wouldn't want to follow just now. He would just be outside of the tunnel or something like that. Because he doesn't have to speak to the captain. He's gonna let them do their thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think am I in line of sight of these things anyway? I guess I am for one of them. Okay, then I'm just gonna stay where I'm at.
I am for both of them. Oh boy.
I mean, I would have kept half an eye on Wojciech to make sure he was okay, but I think I'm only... It doesn't matter. This is probably what I would have been, about halfway in, so I could see both y'all. So this is all fine.
So, the ballistas fire. The bolts fly through and collide square into the chest of the woman that was standing in the front. Her body flies back, and she's knocked prone as she collides into the other two behind her. They also get knocked. One of them falls prone, the other is like shunted against the wall as you see the woman fall to the ground, gasping for breath, as these two incredibly large ballista bolts are spearing her in two different parts of her body, all the way through. She is still alive and gurgling blood on the ground, and that is when Aragli will begin combat.
Okay, sorry, I was getting myself a drink. Was Randall hit by anything?
No. It seems like these people, other than the woman flying back, she took both the bolts, the ballistas, but they weren't like lines that just traveled. They were single target.
Okay. What to do? So I got people in my way for sure. 35 feet? Um, hmm. I wonder how smart the captain is. Let's give it a shot. Um, let's try. I'm not going to try and do too much to these folks. Just looking over my spell list. I am.
Hey, remember we're trying to not harm the Phantom Company.
I mean, to a certain extent, yes, but like, if we damage them, I know he gets to remake his saving throw.
Alright, so what are you
So
doing on your
if
turn?
I
Remember the whole combat will take a very long time if we talk out of character during turn
fair
order.
enough.
Okay. Okay, but that's not how charm works. If he is hit by someone who is his ally, then it remakes the save.
I don't think that's what happened when I was here a week ago when we fought the Succubus.
A Succubus's charm is not a standard charm.
Correct.
Gotcha.
But
So
but
can I
in
do my?
character, Randall has every reason to believe that Arag has different information though.
All right.
I will do Tasha's Mind Whip on the general. So
Okay.
that should be a little bit more passive. Doesn't look like I'm lightning bolting the guy, but hopefully he
And that's
snaps
an
him out of it.
intelligence save.
Uh,
And Tommy, you would normally be 100% correct.
oh,
But Succubus charms are a little bit broken.
yeah, we saw this a couple weeks ago or whatever it was. Oh wait,
So there's an int save for
yeah,
him, correct?
I was trying to do it in the wrong window. So let me just do it here. So Tasha's Mind Whip.
That is a 16 for him.
That would be exactly
Wow.
what he needs to make, but
Wow, you rolled.
he still takes half damage and he still has to make the save.
He does. He gets a wisdom save. And he has amazing wisdom. Although he doesn't succeed.
God
Damn
damn it.
it.
All right, I tried. Okay, end of turn, I guess.
Alright. Doug. Is your turn. You see these archers do have their bows drawn and arrows notched as those blisters went off, but they held their fire. They seem very confused right now. What are you doing, Doug?
He said stop.
Sorry, getting on my son for banging on the walls.
That was funny. I'm sorry.
So, what you doing, Doug?
We didn't hear you over the chaos, Doug.
Yeah, I know. I said sorry. I was getting on to my kids for pounding on my walls.
Oh, got you.
First things first, I will. We'll cast mirror image as my action.
Alright. You cast mirror image. You have multiple images of yourself up. I'm just gonna add it as bleeding to you because it's got 3. Would you like to move anywhere?
Yeah, I'm going to move. Actually, yeah, no, that was my action. So,
These people in front of you are considered allies, so you can move through their squares. And 2 of them are prone.
okay, yeah, I'll just move forward.
Okay, feel free to move where you're going to move, and Wojciech, it is your turn.
Okay. What would you personally consider mounting a broom of flying to be an action or a bonus action? There's no
I think
mention
it's
of it.
just an object. It's an object interaction.
Okay, then I will mount my broom.
Mhm.
And I will fly behind Randall. I'll fly above Randall because there's that 5 feet.
Yep.
And I'll shoot the succubus, Eve, if she's still in vision.
That
Or-
is moving up 30 feet, 60 feet? What's the movement?
50 feet on the broom. So however far I can go, I'll go.
Alright, you are 5 feet up. And you cannot see the succubus Eve. Even if you move here. Nope, she's around the right-hand corner.
Okay. Can I see the commander?
You can see the commander, and you can see both the archers and 1 ballista.
I'm going to shoot whoever's on the ballista, and I'm going
Okay.
to Whales of the Grave on the commander.
Okay.
So
I like that.
that, wow, ouch.
Aw.
Wait, oh, I have steady aim, so it's actually advantage.
But
If
you
that,
moved on your turn.
the broom does not count as my movement.
Yes, it does.
It does not. It's like a mount.
Let me have a look.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it gives you a flying speed.
It has its own flying speed.
Oh, you are correct.
Yeah. It's the only, that's, if it was otherwise I wouldn't use it. But does a 20 hit on the ballista?
Are you aiming for the ballista or the guy on it?
The guy on it. That's
Okay,
what I meant.
because they actually do have different HP and ACs and stuff.
Okay. Yeah,
The guy on it, yeah, it hits him.
Okay, 10 piercing, and that would be sneak because of the advantage. So I'll roll 36. That's an additional 7.
17 damage.
And then the whales, I'm not going to bother with Avery, so it's 2d6 on the captain. So 5 necrotic to the captain.
Okay, and can you list that whales as well? Because I'm not 100% sure what it is.
I'm not
And he will make.
sure the list, but I'll figure it out.
Huh. Alright.
Do you still need it?
Yeah.
There it is. Okay. I learned how to use it apparently. And this,
Mhm. Within 30 feet. Nice.
and that will
Okay.
be.
Did he save? Did he save? Ha ha ha.
Yep.
You don't know.
God damn it.
As the bolt flies into this person that's on the ballista, they scream out in pain, and then they look to the other 2 archers and say, what are you waiting for? Fire! And she reloads the ballista. So that's her entire turn.
May I ask how she looks?
There
Injured.
is a arrow sticking out of her, and she looks injured.
Okay.
Yeah, she's injured. I'm mousing over.
There is going to be 2 longbow shots, and they are going to go towards. Wojciech fired that. She can't see Arag. So yep, 2 longbow shots are going towards Wojciech.
I have an
14 to hit,
miss. Miss.
and a 25 to hit.
Certainly a hit.
That is 12 piercing damage.
And there's
As I
no
rolled max damage, I think. Sorry?
there's no necrotic in there. That's
No, that's just that she's just using a bow.
right. There's a
No.
reason.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So that was 12, you said?
12 piercing damage.
Okay.
As Wojak takes an arrow, a very nice, a clean arrow, straight to the shoulder. Definitely seems like she knows how to use a bow.
All right,
Um,
Mr. General.
General indeed. You see him draw his weapon. He turns, shaking his head, and runs directly towards Eve, yelling out, "You manipulative bitch!"
Beautiful.
And I'll show you what they are anyway. But he slashes twice and misses horribly on both the attacks. An 11 and a nat 1. Horrible. All right.
At least he's on our
Uh,
side, ish.
Randall.
Okay. Randall moves in front and turns like holds one hand up to the like being like, wait, stop, like we're on your side, and then with his other hand he does some lay on hands on the lady that's badly injured and knocked prone.
Oh, how much do you give her?
And like 5.
She's no longer making death saves.
Oh, was she flagged as unconscious? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. I saw it as barely.
No, she wasn't. No one had a chance to medicine her yet.
Oh, she was showing up as badly injured when I moused over her, so I didn't know that she was
Mhm.
making death saves.
And Randall turns to her, he's like, are you alright? Like, can you stand?
She gasps at the moment, these two ballista bolts pinning her to the ground with their weight alone. But she nods.
Yeah, feel no ire towards your allies. It seems that your captain is now free from the enchantment.
And is that the rest of your turn, Randall?
Yep, that is Randall's turn.
Okay. This other archer in the back notches her bow and she's like aiming at the woman near the captain, then aiming down at a rug, then aiming at Wojciech, and she's just not sure. And she yells out, "Captain! What do we do? What's going on?" And he then says, "Kill this woman." Okay. And 2 arrows fly into her.
I love chaos.
She grunts in pain as these arrows pierce into her flesh, but they don't seem to like pierce all the way. There's a ballista being reloaded, and it's her turn. She then looks around at you all, and you also won't see her getting injured because her token is hidden. There's her actual token. Aha, ha, ha. I'll actually just switch it, but she still looks like Eve. As she looks around at all of them, and then says, "Why? Why do you attack me? Kill them! Kill the intruders!"
This deception
And
has gone far enough, Randall says.
okay, Arag, your turn.
Cool. So let's see here. Whoop, sorry. get in the right mode. 5, 10, 15, 20. I can move to there. I can see her. I can see him. That's good. I will try to do. I think I'm gonna do a. See, I'd rather do something else, but they're all on our side now.
All but one.
I'll do a psychic lance on her.
Okay, that's an int save, correct?
It is an in save. Where the heck is?
Oh, that one.
All right, 1 second. I'm trying to get to it. Burp.
Incapacitated, I believe. Plus damage.
Yes, 28 damage
Whoa.
and
Brain melted.
and incapacitated.
Mm-hmm. Which is very useful. That stops her using her etherealness.
Yes, I took C invisibility just for her and her friend. Just so I could see in the ethereal plane. Haven't cast it yet, but I do have it.
Doug, it is your turn.
End of turn. Yep.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
yep.
what do you do once you see her? Do you just stare at them?
I believe it fires from his forehead, yeah. Like a shimmering lance of power fires from his forehead like vision.
No, I mean, see invisibility. Like, they go to ethereal, you see
Oh,
them.
well,
Now
anyway,
what?
what are you doing for your turn? Sorry, I don't mean to rush people, but
Yeah, let's keep it
I've
moving.
severely underestimated how long it would take you to get to them.
Can I see? Are there any ballista bolts that aren't loaded?
Both of the blisters are currently loaded.
Are there any that are like out on the rack?
Oh yeah, they're beside them.
Yay!
They are considered javelins for the sake of using them as weapons.
Catapult.
Nice. Well, she's incapacitated at the moment, so oh, she can still make dex saves. Ha 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 ha. That's a 21 dex save while incapacitated.
Hey, she can still move, so she can dodge.
She can, yeah. You see Doug just telekinetically pick up one of these ballista bolts and fling it her direction. She dodges at the last second and it impales into the wall with as much, if not more, force than being fired from a ballista itself. But she takes no damage on a success. Is that the end of your turn, Doug? If it's not, let me know. Wojciech, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to fly.
I can move up and do 2-weapon fighting. I'm not proficient. I don't have the fighting style, but I can still do it and not add my proficiency bonus.
You only get to use your offhand if you made an attack action. You
Oh
did
yeah,
not.
that's
You
right.
cast a
That's
spell.
right. That's right. Carry on. I'm still new with the 2-weapon fighting because I'm used to bows. So.
Oh, good.
Where you going,
Uh,
Mr. Woke?
I'm just gonna fly until I can see the succubus. I'm going to shoot her as best I can.
He can fly over us unimpeded.
yes, you can.
Yeah, there's a 5 foot, I think so.
Yeah, I mean you can fly over my head if you want to get a little closer than that. You can.
I will just do whatever I need to see her.
27 hits for 9 damage.
That would do it then.
And still sneak, so I'll roll the. I forgot that already, but whatever.
So you're constantly using your bonus action for steady aim?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I am going to dip back behind cover and go to the ground. Hover 5 feet above the ground now, and end my turn.
Okay.
So right there behind me.
Yep, sounds good.
All right.
Okay. This rogue over here is going to step off the ballista because it's currently aimed down the hallway, and if they fire it, it is not going to be very helpful. And then you see them take out a potion or something from their satchel and they begin running over. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I don't know what came over me. And he goes and feeds it to one of the people that is down there, the warriors, who takes it, stands up. Oh, that's as far as he can move.
What are you doing? You're hurt. Get out of here.
Ugh, I'm fine. That Randall guy was right. You're a siren, you witch! And he swings his great axe at her. Twice. The first connecting, the second missing.
Oh, she's near death. Is that enough? We'll see.
And then it is an archer's turn. Hey, Wojciech.
Yes.
19 and 12 to hit. As the archer suddenly raises their bow, they turn it towards you and fire 2 arrows down. It is this archer on the right-hand side.
Okay. They can see through everyone.
You're flying 5 feet up.
Okay. What I meant by 5. You're right. I meant I was in the 5-foot space below, but that's fine.
Sorry, you did specify you're 5 feet above the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
I think I know what you meant, but yeah.
Yeah, but I'll say it better next time.
19 and 12 to hit.
Okay, the 19 hits.
8 piercing damage.
Okay.
She didn't have many options to charm people in here, and she can't charm the captain again. He's just going to see if he can actually hit this time. Oh, an 18 will hit. She's immune to poison, but that's enough. As you see him swing the blade, Arabella's eyes go wide, and you can get the sense like she's trying to blink out of here. She's trying to get out, and this beam of light that just kind of muddled her brain ruined any chance at that. He lops off her head, and she begins to turn to mist. This dark black smoke as she drops to the ground. And for just a moment, you see what appears to be her true form, which is that of a succubus. And you are all out of combat. As you see both the ballista people run over to their allies, and they start like tending to their wounds. And the general just shakes his head and looks around. I'm so sorry. She had a hold my mind.
As
And
soon
then
as
he looks over
possible.
to the other archer, who's also shaking her head.
Yeah, as soon as possible, Wojciech's gonna shoot whoever shot him. I know we're out of initiative, but
So, Wojak, I have a potion to help heal you, if that helps even the odds.
Did you say Wojak shoots her still?
yes, he does.
Ah, dear.
Take those shots.
I needed to do advantage again, but it's a 16 on the first. If that hits, I guess
Yep,
I could.
sure does.
I will. It's better, but yeah. I take the better roll, so yeah, the 11 damage.
And sneak attack.
Right.
Oh, don't tell me you kill her.
She shot me.
Nah, probably not. Arag is like, whoa, wait, time out. Time out. Official
The bolt
timeout.
pierces into her. She begins to notch another arrow, gritting her teeth. It wasn't me!
Timeout. Yo,
Well,
that's it. And
we're
Arik
even.
kind of like holds Woke and's like, yo, Woke, it's all good. Here, have
Yep.
a
Yep. No,
potion to heal you up, man.
no, thank you. We're even. It's fine. Thank you.
Okay. So I put the potion into chat. Lurker gave it to me. So it will.
Oh,
It has max doses, which is 7. Each one will cure 2d8 plus 2.
yeah, I gotta rub myself with it.
I didn't pay for it.
Okay, I'm assuming I'm just taking. I only probably need one on this roll for that. So 2d8.
If you need to, go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, I'm less than half, I think. So I'll just roll one of those. 12. That's decent enough. You mind if I hold on to this, or since I think I'm the lowest of the party, unless someone else.
As long as you share it when needed.
Right. Oh, actually, like, yeah. Yeah, I'll hold on to it.
All right.
Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Lurker.
Even though it's his fault we're here in the first place, I'm just saying he threw the damn javelin.
As this is all happening, they move forward. The bows are still drawn as the other archer starts covering the one that Wojak just shot. But the one that just got shot is just like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, I'm so sorry.
We understand. We understand. Two of our friends were enslaved by this creature and her sister. We're here to help free them from their clutches. We got to get to the prison and free them.
No, Randall shuts down Arog. He's like, "No, don't say that. Don't say we." Like Randall turns to the captain. He's like, "Look, like I've done my part to I'll like to sort of inform your party, your platoon that like you were enchanted and we freed you.
Oh
We've
yeah, they
helped
can.
free you, but you have no obligation to help us with what we are up to."
No, we as the party, not as the
Yeah.
collective everybody. We.
No, everyone will.
Well, you can convince the general.
They are coming.
They're welcome to join.
They are joining.
Would they welcome coin to help us?
Their lives would be put at risks. So
That's their
They're a
choice.
mercenary company. That's what
That's
they
it.
do.
That's a job, man.
I'm not
They-
paid though. No coin from my pocket.
You want to go to the prison, and this is the general speaking up.
Mhm.
It's that way, and he points up. The door to the south is locked. I saw them lock it. I don't know who has the key, but this probably goes to. Whoop, wasn't supposed to open that. This probably goes to the. Oh, that goes to the prison quicker, but there's a second door locked. Or if you head to the north, that goes around to the diner. You can get to the prison that way.
Why don't you
I'm
just?
going to tend to the wounded here, and then make sure all my other troops inside stand down. Don't head to the left. There's ballista traps trained to trigger when that door opens.
okay.
The door to
And
which
then
left?
lastly,
Door to the left, he said.
Oh, I didn't
lastly,
see that
Randall
one.
would like
All
to
right.
let them know, like, hey, like, also don't take out any aggression on the simple like
Yes.
you know the simple cultists. Like they're just as unaware of like the demons here as you guys were.
Roll another persuasion, Randall, as it you can also take a DM inspiration for remembering that. Because there would have been a bloodbath outside if you did not say that.
Yeah, I figured. So I'll go ahead and use the DM inspiration that I already have, and then replace it with the one that you're giving me now.
Okay, that's fine. Technically, you can do that.
Put your
Oh,
DNA
Well,
in.
alright.
not 20
Well,
on one.
yep.
How about that?
Wow, you're wasting those, dude. You're wasting those.
Hey, like I was going to I said I was going to use the DM inspiration, so I used it.
the the captain pauses for a moment, and he seems to be studying you. Then he nods. Oh,
Pretty impressive.
alright. Alright. And you can get the sense that he really wanted to go out there and behead every single one of the people outside of there. But he pauses and thinks and logic.
Like these are people that your troops have been eating food with and sleeping
He holds a
with
hand up.
on occasions.
Yes, yes, just go.
Okay.
She said something about you're here for others.
Yes.
She kept mocking in my mind, saying that I'm more fortunate than what he's doing to them. I think they're in trouble.
Thank you. Well, we're on our way to go save them now.
Uh,
You take care of your own, and we'll take care of our own.
He nods. And then they begin tending to the wounded as you can all continue traveling. So he said the south door is locked and there's another door in the way, but it probably gets there closer or quicker. But it may be trapped, or if you head north, you go through the dining room and reach there, unlocked, no traps.
Well, I know where Randall want to go.
So this, I didn't quite catch it. I'm sorry. So this way's the quicker way, or this way's a no trap way?
It's quicker by it's not even 6 seconds quicker, to be perfectly honest.
Then let's go with easier. Let's do it.
Easier. Oh, fine.
Well, I mean, what?
The harder one will take longer, even if it's quicker. I mean, there's traps, so just might as well go with the easier option here.
Yeah, that's easier sounds good.
Yes, agreed. And Wojciech is still on his broom and he will now be 5 feet above the ground.
Officially.
For real.
All right.
Officially.
All right. Randall motions for everyone to meet him at the door before he opens it.
Cool.
Okay. Is Doug where Doug is? I'll take that as a
Wojciech,
yes. Rock and roll.
Wojciech can scout as well. We can stealth and fly away, or we can just go full in on this.
Well, we don't know what's behind the door yet, so that's why I was just wanted to make sure everyone was all here before Randall just opens it up.
Do it.
Randall, as you open it up, you see the most horrendous sight you have ever seen. So,
Randall
you
has seen one of
see...
these before.
No, you see one of these wearing fishnet stockings and a maid's outfit.
Oh.
It is holding in its hand a dustpan and broom.
It's
Randall
okay.
has seen one of these before.
I told you
Yes,
these guys are
but
the
you
help.
haven't seen one in a maid's outfit, and that is why it is horrifying.
How do you know?
It just looks at you and like tilts its head to the side.
How do you know he hasn't seen one in a main outfit before?
I'm not gonna judge.
Randall doesn't seem the type, but all good.
It doesn't do anything as you open the door, Randall. It just kind of tilts its head looking at you.
Okay, shit. Well, Randall pays no mind. He starts going.
Rock and roll. Let's rock.
Wojciech will swoop by and give it a little pat on the shoulder and then continue.
Whoop.
As you go by, it gives you like a little dust.
Nice. It's an
Randall
old broom.
starts hauling ass in his heavy armor.
And Wojciech will go ahead of everyone, since I think he's the fastest move speed here. 50?
Oh, sure.
Yep.
Randall, as you open up the room, you see there is 2 more of these maid dretch walking around with platters of food, and there's 2 people in here that are kind of like snuggling up against each other. 2 cultists, and then one other one is just eating food at the table. They all look up as you enter, but they don't seem startled or anything. They're a little surprised that someone flies in on a broom, though.
That must be a thick ass door if they're not even like worried about anything.
All right.
Opening it up, Randall, that's another room to the north. And you hear some like snoring from inside the room, and you peek around the corner, and there is a maid dretch just like sitting cross-legged on the floor, head down.
Okay. I didn't know they had to sleep. Next.
Demons actually do have to sleep.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Randall, as you're walking down, you see a cultist still wearing the horn helmet thing, but he's in
God
pajamas
dang it.
and he's holding like a little candle in his hand. He looks at you as you go, "Hey, what's the rush? Hey, where's your helmet? Your mask?"
No time, gotta go.
All right, where are you going? That's a bedroom, Randall.
He shuts the door. Hello?
Randall,
Didn't they
as
say it
you
was to
open
the
the door,
south?
you see hanging from the ceiling with a rope around her neck, her
Oh.
entire body is shredded. The form of Eve. These wicked claw marks have like torn her skin from her flesh, from her body.
Shit,
Oh.
that's a lot of baggage.
It was the
That's a lot of shit that needs to be dealt with by them, but not Randall, not right now.
Didn't they say they were in the south? But let's check out the other rooms.
They did. And Randall's like, I must go north.
Randall wasn't.
South.
Ra-
South.
Randall has an intelligence of 10. He's not always that all there.
Randall, they're south. Let's rock.
Oh shit! All right.
You see the Dretch
As he
walk up and like,
passes by, he's like, "Oh yeah, there's a corpse in there. You might want to."
There are corpses everywhere. Let us continue.
you see the Dretch walk in, and then you hear.
Oh God.
Oh no, he was telling it to the cultists.
Oh.
The one with the pajamas.
All
Uh-huh.
right, where? That's okay. I don't need the image. We're leaving.
Eve is dead. She's in that room. Bye.
Good.
Wait, Dad? And then you run down the hallway.
Sorry.
As you all approach that door there, you can hear a thrumming sound inside, kind of like a whoomp whoomp thrumming sound.
Okay.
That's a
And
Randall.
Randall,
That's the action I expect from Randall.
opening the door, you see many cultists, throats slit, dead on the ground. Standing opposite, there is two women. One is, no, I'll just pop her up because it's easier that way. Clearly a cultist, wearing the normal attire in her own design. She keeps looking to this other individual who is very clearly a succubus. Big horns, tail swishing back and forth, wings folded up behind her. The woman is apparently trying to cast magic, and then the moment the door opens, you see the succubus like put her hands up and say, "Stop! Stop! I'm on your side!"
If she's not charming anyone, I'm gonna shoot her.
She doesn't seem to
Randall
charge
just goes
you.
in there. Where's Arata? Where's Zama?
Feel free to take the shot.
Yep.
If that's what Wojciech does straight away.
That's what he's gonna do.
Well, wait. Did he try to charm? I thought he said he was going to do if she charmed.
No, he said if
Oh,
she tries to.
If she didn't charm already, then he shoots her.
Yeah, he's shooting if she doesn't charm, not if she does.
Yes.
My bad. Okay.
And I'm going to need initiative from you. Well, everyone that's going to act in initiative, please.
I can roll the sneak too.
God fucking damn it, Wojciech.
Between
What
frickin'
quiz?
Woke and Randall, it's like polar opposites. Like one is trying to talk the way out of everything, and the other one is shooting everything that moves.
Look, we said rock and roll. Let's fucking go.
All right, I'm with you.
Hey,
We've been
it's
talking for a
Sarus.
while. I'm not totally arguing here.
Is Wojak just Sarus?
I'm not necessarily fighting, but I'll spin an initiative. Let's see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right.
No, we have another Sarus. Oh shit.
Aw, that fucking sucks. Wait until I get my weapon of warning in like a week. Smile.
And Wojciech,
8.
I'll get your. Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
Sad.
Well, luckily
Never.
he spun like shit, so we all get to like talk, and I can always.
I already got my attack in.
Oh, you're already doing the thing. All right. Well then.
I already shot
He
it.
he initiated combat, so the
Yeah.
shot does
Yeah,
go out.
you're right. You're right. You're right.
And as you do, I need to make a wisdom save from the woman beside. As holy shit, she succeeded! Did not
Whoa!
expect that. Um, you see her begin to step forward as you let the bolt loose. It looks like she's about to step directly in front of the line of the bolt, Wojek. And then at the last moment, she like stops herself and
Nice.
gasps as the bolt nicks her neck and flies through and collides with the succubus. That is a magical weapon.
Yep.
Note it.
I don't think I'd be here without a magical crossbow.
It pierces into her, and she hisses as it is her turn. She rolled the highest on initiative.
Fuck.
You see her holding up, reaching down, she pulls out this set of jangling keys, and then directly in the middle of this room is this swirling portal, a good 20 foot by 20 foot wide. It lets off this cold miasma that even outside in the hallway you can feel, and it just feels wrong. Holding the keys over the portal, she dangles them and says, "Put down your weapons, or your friends will not be able to be helped in time." And yes, Doug, it's been a minute. And she seems to be holding her actions to drop these keys into the portal. Arag, it's your turn.
Okay.
Hear me out just a moment. And you do notice she's got this satchel that she's wearing on one side, and Jessica is beside her, or the cultist is beside her. Doesn't seem hostile, but seems like eyes as wide as saucers right now.
She's not fighting. Let's hear her out. She has the keys to her friends. It would just make it that much harder if she drops them into that abyss.
Arag or Randall, are you going to act in combat?
If you're not gonna act, you guys could insight. Just saying, for your actions.
Sure, I'll incite. I mean, I kind of believe her anyway, but I'll incite it.
Go ahead. What are you inciting about what she said?
Just seeing if she seems truthful. I mean, I suck at it, but you know.
You can't tell. She seems to be a natural liar. Randall, what would you like to do?
Uh,
Like she's
well, like
naturally hard to read.
the portal's on the floor, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. All right. Randall reaches out his hand and he's like, "Cool, thanks," and casts attract metal on the keys in her hand.
Okay. I believe there's a save for those.
Yes, this is.
I know that's a what's its face spell, so I need it listed, please.
Yeah, I'll post it.
What save is it?
Okay, it is a contested strength check against my spellcasting ability. So
All right.
DC 16. So straight strength check.
No, contested means you have to roll your casting,
Oh, okay,
not a
yeah,
DC.
okay, then yeah.
So you are wizard? What are you?
Paladin.
Oh, so charisma? Or wait, no, wisdom.
Yep,
Charisma? Whatever one. Can't remember.
charisma.
She's going to roll her ability check.
20 for Randall's charisma.
And how far do they travel?
Up to 30
30
feet
feet.
toward or away from me. And I choose toward me.
All right. They suck out of her hands, and you catch them with a jingle, and her eyes go wide.
Okay.
Is there anything
And
else you
then,
would like to say, Randall?
does Randall see Arata or Zanla in the room?
No. You see what you see. You see a
We
giant swirling portal.
we
Off he
we
goes.
we don't care what happens here. Go about your business. Thank you. Boop.
And okay, that's Randall's movement.
I close the door for comedic effect. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to fight this thing. I mean,
Wojciech, what are you gonna do?
God. The door's already.
Um,
Otherwise, I would have slipped a shot in there.
no,
But
the
I'll
door's
just.
well,
open.
no, the door's not
The
closed.
door's not closed.
As Randall takes the keys and moves away, she's going to use her free action to speak and then says, "You don't know where they are. I can help you. I'm on your side. Stop."
Toss a crossbow bolt into her mouth, and then
Hey,
close
make
the door.
that shot.
Pew! 20
Yeah, that hits.
with sneak. So, yeah. And then close the door.
Serious? Okay.
So excited to die.
No.
We
No.
don't know how it's next. I mean,
We're speedrunning this shit now.
yeah,
We-
but
we got-
they might not be where we like. They could be down in the portal or some shit. Like we don't know where they're at.
That's fine.
Okay.
Um,
You want to jump on the
Arag
floor?
and Wojciech, standing where you are, you hear a thump on the other side of the door, and
Okay.
you're out of combat.
Awesome.
Well, okay.
Let us hope that was what I was aiming for. And he'll fly along.
I mean, Randall's anything down there?
Okay, so we're out of combat now.
I
Yep.
mean, I was considering reopening the door, but
We could come back.
As you go over and you try and reopen the door, you push it, and it doesn't open.
well, I could fix that. But okay, let's go.
You can. Would you like to do anything? You're out of combat. What would you like to do?
Um,
There doesn't appear to be like a keyhole on the door, but you did hear something thunk on the other side.
probably the body of the other chick. Um, the non-succubus person. Well, everyone else is left, right?
It was a metallic thunk, not a body thunk.
Mm.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So did Woke leave?
He's after Randall. So yes, I guess.
Randall's like, excuse me, sorry.
All
Yeah.
right, let's not divide the
Randall,
group. If
hold
we
up!
have to go
I'll
back,
describe things when I see you moving.
Excuse.
Walking into the room up with those
if
two
everyone
dredges.
else is going, then I guess I'm going.
You don't need to. Just Randall's
Well,
running.
you know, I'm yeah.
We could
We
come
already.
back.
All right. People are just so darn gun ho. Let's go. Let's see if they're
Um,
here. This looks like prisons. Great.
yes, so
Where the
what
frickin'
Randall
Randall? Where the hell
apparently
is he?
completely missed as he ran through, you see two dredges in here, and what appears to be a prison. There is 4 cages on each side. Every single one of them is empty, and there is boxes, like chests, outside each of the prison cells. They aren't like padlocked closed or anything, they're just sitting there. To your north is a door, and to your south is a big double door.
Which Randall already ran through. It looked like.
Indeed.
Yeah, because he did not see
Go
Arata
south.
or Zanla.
We were told to go south. Let's go south.
But this is the prison in the south that they told us they would be at, and they're not here.
Yeah, well, they don't know shit. They were charmed by a fucking succubus. There could be
Okay.
more prison, but sure.
Sure.
Why not check?
Arag is just like, this is the story of my life. I've got to keep dealing with these folks. I don't understand.
Look, if
Why do
something
I
bad,
choose these groups?
nothing
You
bad has gone
notice
wrong yet. If something does, we can leave.
All
you
right.
notice two of the cages are very bloody.
Hmm.
It is the north 2 cages.
Yo,
Um
Randall,
Okay.
want to look that shit up and see whose it is?
Yeah, shit. Randall will like use his sense of smell to figure out where if he can pick up the blood scent of them. Hell yeah. He'll shift.
Nice.
Okay. As you do so, you can roll a perception, and is your shifting
So he gains temporary hit points, like
Yep.
6 of them, and he has advantage on all wisdom's checks. And no creature within 30 feet of him can hit him with advantage.
Oh, you took the sharp nosed one. No one takes that one.
Yeah, it's cool. And
So
you can roll a perception for me.
Yeah, with advantage.
With advantage, yep.
So he kind of crouches down, gets like sort of wolf like, as like his like snout kind of grows out and his ears go back, and he starts like running on all fours now.
Nice.
And just mouse. Yep, 18. As you sniff around, firstly, this is an overwhelmingly fresh scent. Coming from both of the cages. Probably a day old. You don't think any of the blood is from today. You also get the same scent as the blood in these two chests correspondingly. Like here and here and here and here. And then the scent leads south.
Randall turns back and is now like fang-like mouth. He's like, "The south."
Cool. Very cool.
So yeah, the scent's very strong from the cages, the chests, and the south. Like there's a trail going south. What do
Let's
you all do?
go.
Wojciech follows.
Okie dokie.
Now it's wolf form Randall in this room. I will pause in case you want to tell us what's going on here.
Sorry, coughing. So as you step into that main room, it seems to be like a study foyer area. There's a bunch of people that just seem to be lazing about. They look up as you run in, seemingly a little curious what's going on. Then they see Randall and like cringe a little bit at seeing his very bestial appearance. And yeah, the rest of the party follows. Randall's a bit ahead at the moment. What do you all do?
Or you can go and like probably check those chests while like the rest of us move forward. It could be like their stuff.
Are they
He
open or are they locked?
if they're
I
locked,
said they weren't locked.
Sure, I'll kick
They're
one
just
open.
closed chests.
It's like once we do find them, if their stuff's in there, we better like give them their stuff.
yeah, Wojciech will fly down and he'll open his bag of holding and be prepared for anything to enter it.
Arag, as you open the one on the left, you see a bag of holding that is very known to you. It is definitely Xanla's bag of holding. There is also really random, weird-looking things just kind of scattered in the bottom of the chest as well, like weird crystalline-looking like silk and stuff. But you do see her bag of holding inside the chest.
I guess can I weird like I'm not sure what to make of weird silken stuff. Should I make an
There is a
investigation?
bucket of vinegar in there.
Yeah, and a bucket of vinegar. It's not important. It's just the bag of holding makes things pop up next to it that are random.
Great.
But
I grab the bag of holding and I'll keep that
in the
on
other
me.
one, you see I believe it's a short bow that Arata uses, I think, as well as all of Arata's gear in the right-hand side. But I don't think Arata has a bag of holding, so it's all.
I'll just chuck it all into the bag of holding I just got, right?
He closes his bag of holding when he sees the other bag of holding.
Right. I'm
And
not
he-
putting your bag of holding in the bag of holding. I'm putting the
Or the other way around.
all the gear of the 2 missing characters
Yep.
in that bag of holding, and I will keep that bag of holding.
Cool. Sounds
You
good.
have a bag of
Safely-
holding, so it makes it nice and easy to collect it all. It doesn't even take like 6
Yeah.
seconds, really. Oh, and it's a crossbow. My bad, errata. All right.
No worries.
And you're all able to head and follow the scent. Now, the scent Randall heads through this door to the west. It heads south after you head through that door, and through one additional door. And if you'd like to continue just following the scent, it begins leading down a set of stairs. And can I get a perception from everyone, please?
There's one for Woke. Sorry, Mr. Woke. Okay. That's good for Arag. He's awake.
Randall, Arag.
I can also roll my perception if, and I'm okay with taking a Rarg's thing, but
Oh, I'm
Or,
sorry. I didn't know you. I was sorry. You could do it inside of Avery. I'm
Oh
sorry.
yeah, Wojciech, you can
Yeah.
definitely roll
Yeah,
as
do-
well.
do
So
your
I didn't
own.
even know that wasn't Wojciech.
oh well, it might be worse. I can't tell.
It's basically the same. Um,
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
Hello.
and Doug can roll a perception as well, but Randall and Arag definitely hear it. There is snarling and clacking sounds from down below. There's definitely something down here. And you are quickly approaching it as you run
By the way,
down a hallway that leads into a basement.
the people who are in the other room,
Mhm.
They've got masks, right?
Yeah, they sure do.
And we don't, right?
Mhm.
I want to go to one and say, "Hey, I need to borrow your mask."
Wojciech's gonna point his crossbow at whoever that is.
And like, not that I'm trying to threaten you, but I can't control this guy. You know.
Wojciech, you can
Yeah.
roll an intimidate with advantage.
Thank you.
I have no control over this situation.
Just
When the team
let us
works
borrow a
together.
few masks, and I'll pay you. I'll pay you a few gold for them.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Yeah. He takes off his mask and hands it to you, Arag.
Cool.
And you see this scrappy blonde-haired kid that couldn't be older than like 19.
Does the kid have a mask?
Well, he just gave it to Arag.
Yeah, give it to
okay.
me.
He's behind
They
Matt.
don't have extra masks. They're just wearing
I-
theirs, and he
I
just
see.
The rest of
stole
you,
it.
can we just borrow
Huh?
3 more, please?
Wojciech pulls out his whip from his bag of holding and cracks it in the air.
People stand up and begin running. Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Just drop the mask. I kind of step in front of the thing. No. Just give me a mask. It's all good. That's
As you step in front of this guy, he just drops his mask.
Thank you. That's 2. Anyone else? You 2. Hey, I see you. I see you.
No! I
Mask.
don't want to!
I'll
Mask.
fly
No!
up. I'm gonna
No,
fly
I've
up.
already been in trouble once!
Thanks. That's 3. I got 3 out of 4.
No, I'm not giving you my mask!
What?
I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Look at that.
Alright, fire!
This is a 24 hit.
The first thing they teach you in self-defense class is when you give up your wallet. Right? You don't fight over something that's going to get you killed. I take the mask off the body. I'll pray for you later. All right, I've got 3 out of
As
4
you fire the
masks.
bolt, there's screaming from the other 2 inside here. The bolt pierces straight through the guy's chest, and there is just an explosion of blood as he drops to the ground. You take the mask off, and he's like this young 21-year-old guy, kind of scrawny, and his eyes are just rolled back, blood gurgling in his mouth.
Wojciech
He
extends a
died on
hand.
impact.
It sounds like I can't even potion him back up. So, all right.
You doubled his max HP in that single shot, by the way. Actually,
Thank
more
you.
than doubled it. Yeah,
Which-
18 would be doubling it.
Who wants a
Holy shit,
mask?
you-
Wojciech's asking
Yeah.
for
Rojek, you get the bloody one. Here you go.
Thank you.
I know you won it.
Fucking.
He might even
This
look
is
the.
this is what makes our adventures have such terrible and look so bad for everyone else.
There's no moral implications here. They worship Baphomet. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's
They
go.
didn't know that they were worshiping like an actual demon.
Brotherhood of
Hey, wait,
Baphomet.
there's still
All
somebody
the
in here who has a mask. That chick, that person.
Oh no, they had already left when the screaming
What?
started.
No,
I just
wait,
hadn't
they're
moved
still on
them.
the map. What the hell? God
Oh, we'll
damn it.
The
take your
Dretch
mask
just
too.
kind of looks at you and like tilts its head.
Does the Dredge have a mask?
No.
God damn it.
Hilarious.
Kill the
Randall,
person.
I'm
and
desperate for
what?
one more mask. I got 3.
Randall, you hear around the corner, excuse me, what's going on?
There's one. Get him.
Don't shut the fuck up.
I toss a mask to Doug because I don't even see Randall. Here, Doug, have a mask.
Though Randall kind of runs at this guy full speed.
It's a woman.
I bet it's very intimidating, but then he jumps over him.
I'm already wearing a mask.
Oh, then we have 4 already. Then we're good.
I've got
Okay.
I've got a bucket on my fucking head.
Yeah, but we might need some for our companions when we leave.
I like as I'm wearing a
Excuse
mask.
me, what's going on? I heard screaming.
Oh, it's okay. There was a bit
I'm
of a panic. Hey, can I borrow your mask? I'll pay you gold.
Ned,
What? No, we're not supposed to take off our masks. She like
Can I do
steps aside.
It's
Can I-
it's anti-mask night. It's all good. This is the new kink. You don't wear the mask.
What? No, the king's not until tomorrow.
can I
We're
fly?
collecting them now, so people
Do
don't.
Can I do acrobatics to snag the mask as I fly by?
You can do an athletics.
Athletics? What?
Because you're grabbing at it, you're not dodging it.
Off their feet? Oh, fine.
No. It's alright,
Oh,
she's pretty.
fuck.
Alright, she'll
Oh,
do
what-
her acrobatics to see. Yep, she dodges.
He's like,
No,
"Come
but-
on, let me have you borrow your mask. I pay you a
And Randall
coin.
is through this door.
I'll pay you a coin. There's 2 other people here. I'll pay you a coin. Come on, it's free money.
What? No!
Do you know how many sluts you can get for a gold piece? Come on.
I will tell her I already killed her friend.
No, he didn't. He's full of shit. Come on, take the coin.
Roll an intimidation.
He's wearing the bloody mask.
With advantage.
Oh dear.
Nice. I don't think that was necessary.
Tosses the mask directly towards you. And then you see this blue-eyed, brown-haired girl that couldn't have been more than maybe 17. Underneath the mask, her eyes are just wide, and there is just fear in her features.
Wojciech is just looking at the mask as he flies along.
Thanks.
She begins shaking.
I toss her a gold piece.
It just
I'm gonna be-
bounces off her forehead and like clatters to the ground.
I'm gonna be so fucking mad if these masks mean nothing. They do nothing, and because I'm gonna be like, good, you got all these masks, and for what? you killed the person.
If you're gonna go to a party, you gotta dress the part. Let's go.
And
When in Rome.
Randall, down here is a staircase that leads down. You can hear the snarling and chittering inside.
Yeah, he goes down.
Alrighty, let's go. I still want to know what that succubus was doing.
If only.
I know,
You
if only.
Randall reaches the bottom of the stairs and kind of like slides on his paws.
I presume we're getting teleport here in a second. There it goes. Okay, here we go.
And as you make your way down to the bottom of the stairs, you come into a room that has 6 dretches and these very large, well, large in terms of sizes of dretches, creatures that have these barbed tails and goat heads. They all turn towards you as they hear the stomping down the stairs, and that's when I need you all to roll initiative. And Arata and Zanla, are you both still here? I also need... I need to actually go to my notes right now. Can I get wisdom saves from both of you, please?
Oh, I would love to.
Okay.
What does a 2 do it?
Oh fuck that thing.
Okay, Wojciech has bought these before. He knows they're stinky, and that's about it. So don't get near.
I would like to use my inspiration.
Certainly can. Also,
Nope,
you're all
nope,
wearing
nope,
masks,
nope,
correct?
Nope, 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 nope.
Randall is not wearing a
Yes,
mask.
I am. Well, Randall isn't, but the rest of us are. God
Oh,
damn it,
okay.
Randall. There's always one.
1, 2.
There's always one. Whatever group I'm in, there's always one.
I mean, technically, I'm not wearing their masks. I'm wearing a mask.
Oh, okay. Well, then there's 2.
And that's same with Doug. Doug is wearing his mask, not their mask, correct?
Yes,
Fucking
Doug
A.
is
So
wearing his mask, not their mask.
I am wearing their mask.
Now, Arata and Zanla. I know Zanla. Actually, you don't have internet yet, do you, Zanla? Like, you don't see the map?
No, I do not.
Okay. Arata, you should be able to. Now, over the last few
Yes, I do.
hours, it has been misery for you both. The individual known as Ragnar, with this wicked black and red knife, has been carving into your flesh as you sit atop these ritual chambers, these stone slabs. Chains and manacles are on your wrists and ankles are the words that I was looking for. Around you, there is 4 skeletons inside the room that you can barely make out in the flickering faint light of the ritual circle. And your bodies are marred and scarred with these runes and carvings, very fiendish, over your entire bodies. You have none of your gear because your allies are currently running in with it. And the rune circle is steadily being growing in brightness as the blood flows down the altar, down grooves from the altar, and begins forming these identical runes in the circle around you to what is on your body. This has been happening for about 3 hours now for you. And both of you, I believe, have 2 levels of exhaustion? Or was it just Sandler and Arata had 1?
I'm at 1 still.
He has
1,
1. I
okay.
have 2.
Yeah.
Arata, it was getting quite bad at one point, and then Zanla decided to start making a ruckus. That very much annoyed your captor Ragnar, and he began spending more time on her, spending less on you, and Zanla is exhausted from it, but to your relief. And things have just begun to change. The runes are now all glowing. The entire circle of blood is filled out. And you feel something pulling deep inside both of you. This cold feeling that extends from the top of your head to the tip of your toes. And it feels like you're almost getting that, like, falling sensation. It's a pool, and your minds begin to swim. Both of you begin seeing stars for a moment that you shake it out, and he continues to chant and make these arcane gestures with his hands. The Cambion, Ragnar.
May I make a? Would it be an insight check to see how close they are to completion, or how close I think they are?
I'd be religion or arcana. Give you different
All right.
information based on what one you choose.
Oh, god damn it. I need to pick a skill at the start of today to be proficient in. And I never said anything because I didn't think this would come up.
If it would be one of those, I will allow you to
Well,
pick
I was
that.
gonna say religion just because I'm in the fucking demon place.
That's alright. You can do that as long as it is your locked-in choice for your level up.
Yeah. I'll make my
Rada-
turn cooking utensils.
Rada is a wizard school dropout, so not very good.
So 21.
Arata, this is definitely a magical ritual, but you don't believe it's a conjuration. ritual. Arag, you don't see this, you don't get a roll. You wasted that nat 20. Uh, Zanla, with a 21, this is not a physical sensation. You've felt these physical alterations for the last few hours, but this pull on your very being is different. It's similar to the pull described from people when they die and they were brought back to life. The journey to the afterlife is the sensation that you're feeling right now. The ritual itself, you don't understand what it's doing, but it's not trying to kill you. And whatever it is very, very bad. It is close to completion within 10 minutes.
Do
It
I
seems once
hear the
all the runes are
noises of
done.
other people?
No, you don't. No,
No.
yeah.
Right.
Ah, okay.
She's going to wait to do her thing then.
In the meantime, we're going to begin combat for this group.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. I had disadvantage on that, didn't I?
You did. Thank you for remembering. I forgot about the ability checks disadvantage.
I'm
Uh,
gonna act like I knew none of that.
you know it is a spiritual pulling sensation, but you don't get anything else. You're having a spiritual awakening. The Dretchers turn and then look, and they see Doug and Randall in the front, and it snarls and runs forward. 12 and 15 to hit you, Randall.
No, Randall has an AC of 22.
Okay, Arag, your turn.
Nice.
Also, before we continue here, I
Oh,
realized that we went over time. Does anyone actually need to leave at the 4-hour mark?
no.
Or are people able to continue this for probably another hour?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Hey,
Okay.
demons. I got a 20, but it was an Avre on my initiative. I don't know.
Oh, I apologize. I missed that.
That's
That
really
would
fun.
actually change some things. But I'll have you go, like,
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
at,
Yeah.
like after or now, actually, before Aragax, you can go.
Okay, what would it take to slap a mask onto both Randall and Doug?
Now they need masks.
I'll say object interaction for one of them, and then if you wanted to substitute your action,
Yep, I'll do that. I'll slap a mask on both of them.
Wait, what is the purpose of this?
About it,
Wojak
buddy.
doing that. 1 second. The Dretch looks at you all and tilts its head and doesn't move towards you.
See?
Oh,
Well, that went well.
And now I'm going to remove all the Dretches from combat.
weird. It wasn't going after us while we were. Oh,
Yes, I know.
My turn. And
Yeah.
So the goat people, they still seem unfriendly, correct?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
It does seem that the very unintelligent Dretches were given orders down here.
Okay. So I don't see where my allies are at. They're somewhere else, or I thought this fire pit thingy was what I was seeing, but I guess that's not true.
Nope. Nope. That is just a fire pit in the middle of the room.
Fire pit, fire pit. All right. So
Nothing untoward's going on in this room at all. Aside from the demons right in front of you, but that's beside the point. Also, I need you to. Never mind, you're in the back. You're good. Continue.
I'm in the back. I'm good. Sure. So these guys look evil. All good.
The inside of this room is a stone floor with 4 stone pillars, multiple and I apologize. I keep skipping over the descriptions because the parties I've already described them once, but I remember that we've got a new party as well. So 4 pillars and very badly made skulls are sitting inside, kind of like Halloweeny skulls that sit with torches inside. The one distinct difference is none of you, or Arag coming down here, you didn't feel that magic overwhelm you. You haven't quite stepped in through the threshold yet, but it is different to last time. It's crisper, it's more real.
Okay. Is my protection from evil and good still up? It's 10 minutes, I
It's
think.
10 minutes. Yep, you're good still.
Okay.
Minute spells durations have ended, 10-minute durations are still going.
All right, cool.
All right, so the shifting should have ended then.
Yes, the shifting would have ended.
Yep. So Randall returns to normal. It's only for a minute. He can stay there like that.
Only a minute. That sucks.
All right.
Yeah, but you could use it proficiency times a day.
That's true.
I am right now. Only these two guys have. See, if I throw something in the middle of the room, then the other guys are going to get pissed off at us. Let's try and do. Yeah, I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with a Tasha's Mind Whip at level 3, please.
Okay. What are your targets?
The 2 dudes right in front of us.
Alright. That's a wisdom or intelligence?
It is intelligence. I'll put it in there as soon as I find the dang thing. There it is.
Oh, that's a 0, firstly, for that first guy.
There we go.
Look at his awesome 0. And that's a fail on the second one, because it was a 15, so that's a fail on your DC. So
All
they
right.
take 11, and can only make one of their decisions on their next round.
Correct. Because they're demons, and all these damn demons just don't care about lightning, so there's no sense in doing that stuff. Okay.
Feel free to move if you
Yeah,
like.
I am going to move a little bit.
If you go down any further, it goes back up the stairs.
I don't know. I'll just go there. I don't know.
Okay.
End the turn.
Doug, at the start of your turn, I need 2 con saves from you, please.
What did I do?
2 con saves for me, hopefully.
They stink. They didn't get showered this morning.
But I don't have to breathe.
It's got nothing to do with that. I just need the con saves and I'll describe what happens if you fail. Where are you rolling? Oh, there, I see you typing now. Okay, the 11 fails, the 26 succeeds. What's a random +5 for? Oh, your aura. Never mind, the aura.
Yep.
You take 6 points of necrotic damage, Doug. As you begin within range of these things, you feel your skin and flesh begin to bubble and boil. You feel the saliva in your mouth even become acidic, and just everything about your body, well, your bones begin to corrode and crack as you take 6 points of necrotic damage. As the diseased manifestations of rage before you take a toll on your physical being. Other things, such as crusted eyes, maggots wriggling in open sores, and a reek of rotten meat follow with your being right now.
There is no meat.
Yet he smells like it. Anyway, that is just what happens when you start within range of these things, and it is your turn. You succeeded on one of them, failed on the other. What would you like to do, Doug?
Lurker's potion will fix that. I say with my free 1-sentence speech.
Ginger, are you here?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be right back.
No problem. Okay, where are you placing that?
I'll hit the 2 right in front of me.
Okay. Positioning it to avoid the dretch if you can. Can you actually? Let's see. Oh, you can. Nice. They need to make con saves. Their con's decent. It's their best stat, actually. Oh, that's another nat 1. And that's a 19. So 1 success. I believe it's half as much. Yep, cool. For 18 damage. Very nice. Zanler and Arata, you can make me perceptions, please.
Alrighty. I'm amazing at all these wisdom skills.
Especially with your disadvantage.
Oh yeah, I have disadvantage.
Yeah, you do.
Um,
Arata, you hear a thundering boom from the south.
11.
Oh, 11? No, you don't hear anything, Zanler.
Because -1.
Doug, would you like to move at all?
Wait, do
No,
I
I'm
also
good.
have disadvantage? Oh, cool. Never mind.
No, I'm gonna stay.
Okay. Meow.
Does he actually make that sound?
No, he doesn't. Shut up.
Like a race car. Meow.
There is going to be one attack on Randall though, because they have 40-foot movement. So there is going to be a barbed tail that flicks around and tries to stab you, Randall, and misses with a 12. Randall, I need 4 con saves from you, please.
All those will have the +5. So the lowest is the 13. Oh no, they'll have +6 actually. I have a cloak of protection.
Aren't 3 of those
Look,
technically 10 feet away? What's the
yeah,
radius
it's
on it?
the range is 10 feet.
Oh, is it? Oh shit.
That's why it affected Doug.
Alright, never mind.
So I have a 14, a 15, and two
They
23s.
all succeed then. You take no damage. Continue your turn. You do feel your skin tingling being within range of these things though.
Okay. Randall's gonna move into this little position here. And he is going to is going to kind of like point his hand towards like these 3 on his top corner here, and cast Word of Radiance.
Okay.
Also, sorry, Doug.
I'm considered humanoid.
So you are a creature.
It's each creature. So please make a con
Oh,
save,
okay.
Doug.
I'm sorry.
And each one of them is going to make a con save as well. 1, 2, and 3. 5, 19, 17. So I believe 1 fails. Doug, you take no damage. 2 of them take no damage. And how much does the Word of Radiance do? I think it's 2d6 for you, correct?
Yep.
Feel free to roll 2d6. The one directly north of you failed.
All right, 7 radiant damage to whoever failed.
Yep, this one up here. His flesh begins to melt with the radiant light.
Okay. My DC
This
is 16,
one.
by the way.
Yeah, I got a 19, 17, and 5.
Okay.
They have good con. Yeah, I can reveal them to you.
No, that's okay.
Wanna
That's enough.
There's going to be 2 attacks against you from 2 different enemies. Randall.
All right.
18 and 8, which both miss.
Yep. What would they have to roll to hit him anyway?
They've only got a +4.
Oh shit. Can they even? They'd have to roll like a nat 20 or like
You said you got
Like
22 AC, right?
yeah, they need like an 18
Oh,
or
18
higher.
or higher. Yeah. Wojciech, I need you to make 1 con save for me, please.
This is what I was waiting for.
Oh yeah,
Can
necrotic.
I choose to fail?
No,
Is
you
that a
can't.
fuck? I probably will. I don't have a plus. Yay!
Yeah,
That's what I was looking
that
for. Okay.
is 5 points of necrotic damage.
Well,
Wojciech, what happens?
I get to reduce it. I gotta check the item. I have never used it before, and it's been a while. 1 second.
Please post it as well for me.
I will. Okay. It is homebrew, so I'll like screenshot it or something.
Yeah, I'll just copy and paste it into whatever.
Dark Oven. I can roll a 3d6 and reduce the damage dealt by that amount. I will.
Nice.
Sorry. Okay.
Is that a reaction or anything?
Dark Harvest, when you suffer, yes, it's a reaction.
Okay.
Okay, it's a screen.
Suffers any necrotic damage, you can roll a 1d6 and reduce it.
3d6.
And 3d6. Oh wow.
Yeah. I'm on mobile. I'm been cursed, but here it is. Sorry, it's a little awkward.
That's right.
But I'll roll that 3d6. So I don't take any damage.
And you gain a fly speed.
I gain a flight speed, but I also get to fire that damage. Yeah, it reduce the damage dealt.
And you deal an additional damage equal to the amount reduced on your next attack.
6, wasn't it?
5.
5. Okay, cool.
But yeah, you take no damage from their rotting presence, and it is your turn.
Great. I will shoot. I'll back up. 5 feet, and I'll shoot the guy in front of me.
The one in front of you is uninjured. The 2 behind him are badly injured, just FYI. Just because you can't see the
things, yeah.
the thingies. Just letting you know.
Would you
Thank
would you like to still target the uninjured one or the injured ones in the back?
The uninjured one is going to take 13 plus not piercing, and then the additional 5.
So 22 plus 5. I think they might be resistant to necrotic. It would make sense if they were.
Yeah.
They are not.
Oh,
They are
okay
not.
then.
I have nothing against necrotic.
Yeah, demons aren't usually that way.
Yeah,
Well,
also, like,
these ones have a
undead
necrotic
aren't
aura,
resistant.
so I thought, a necrotic aura you would, but
that's
no.
Fair
Yeah.
point. Fair point.
That would make sense.
Nope. Okay, he's now as equally badly injured as the other 2 from that
Okay.
one attack.
I'm considering using my whales, but I might want to use it later. So I'll save onto it and my turn.
Okay.
I'll move 5 feet closer again, so maybe I'm still in their aura. I want to be in the aura.
I was trying to move you. Someone move me back.
And sorry, I mean, yeah. Just remember, you can't use that half plate again until you finish a long rest.
Oh shit. Okay, then I'll move out of the aura. Thank you. I don't even know my own thing. It's been a while. Thank you.
So where do you want to
No
be?
problem.
Just back with the Rog, I'll say.
Okay.
That's it. Thank you.
Araga, it is your turn.
All right. Oh, someone's spamming me.
Oh,
with
wait.
shit.
Before
Yes.
Arag's turn, Randall stepped into the maze.
Oh dear.
Randall,
Yes.
please make me a wisdom save.
Add another 5 to that, so 12.
Randall, as you're like
Actually,
looking around,
13. 13. I forget.
okay. As you're looking around, the entire maze seems to elongate. It is all now considered difficult terrain for you
Okay.
in the entirety of this maze, as the hallways seem to lengthen and stretch, and everything just expands. So it
Okay.
takes you longer to get to places. Anyway, alright, that's your turn. I always forget to do lair actions. At
No,
20.
it's all good. So badly injured is that like half damage ish?
Badly injured is, yeah, past half.
Past half. Okay. Um. Oh, if I do anything real cool, I'm going to hit all my friends. I don't want to do that right now. So I am just going to Toll of the Dead, the one directly in front.
Okay. Wisdom?
Yes. And if I spin well enough.
That is a 16 on his wisdom.
Oh, frickin' fine.
With his mighty -1.
I know they're dumb. I figured that was safe. God dang it.
They're also not wise. You just rolled a 17.
All
Would
right.
you like to do anything else, Arag, or it's Doug's turn?
I'll say I move. I don't know, 5 feet back. I don't know if I can, but go ahead, Doug. It doesn't really matter.
Doug, I need you to make me 4 con saves this time, please. Luckily, you have a +5 to it. Who is giving that, by the way? Is that Doug? I didn't think it applied
Randall.
to yourself. Randall.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
And yes, it does apply to
Yep.
himself.
That's
Oh.
why paladins are really good past level 6.
Alright, so only one of those fails. Which is fortunate, because the damage stacks up. You take 3 points of necrotic damage. And you can do your turn. I'll subtract it off your token. I'll be back in 1 second. I just need a new battery in my headset.
Oh, sure. Get him, Doug. Take him out.
I think you actually could shatter again
Okay.
and only hit those 4.
You'll
What's Doug
probably
doing?
get Randall if you did that, but you get some of them.
You know what? Sure. Like, Randall will be fine.
Okay.
Is that a shatter?
Yeah. So
Con
Yes,
saves
it
from
is.
them all. That's alright. 2, 3, 4, and 1 from Randall. What's your DC? Because I got a 5, 5, 10,
6.
17.
15.
15.
Oh, only one succeeds. And I think Randall succeeds with the +5 anyway, so yeah.
Yep.
10 damage, 5 for those who succeed.
And then bonus action is second.
They always they don't seem to like them. Turning to look at you, Doug. It's gonna step over here and attack you. because it didn't like that shatter. But that's a 9 to hit you, and I'm pretty sure that misses even you.
Yeah, my AC's 19.
Okay, second one is going to try and hit you with a nat 1. Man, I am rolling terrible. They only get one attack as well, no multi-attack. So it's Randall's turn.
Yep, I'll just make 6 saves now.
Yes, 4,
4
please.
saves. That one's a fail.
Mm-hmm. Success. Success.
And success.
13 success, yes. Just one.
It's actually a 14.
Oh, is it a 4? Okay, yeah. Well, it's a
I have
success anyway.
I
You
have a
take
cloak of
a
protection.
mighty 1 necrotic damage. Yes, take
Okay.
that hit. And it's your turn.
And he's gonna go and cast Word of Radiance again. Like, I'm not gonna get any more targets than this.
I know, it's like.
It's like they have 8 intelligence. Oh, that is fails on every single one of them. 12, another nat 1,
Thank
6
God.
and 8.
Nice.
What's your save DC?
16.
I failed. Damn, he took away my.
It does fail. You take 6 points of radiant damage, Doug.
That's with the +5 you failed?
Yeah.
Yep.
I rolled a 7 plus 3 plus 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Was a
Top of
24
the
damage
turn.
cantrip. I think that's worth it.
Yeah. Arata and Zanla. I need another
Oh.
save from you, please. Round 3.
What flavor?
This one, I need another wisdom save, please. Ooh, nice, Zanla.
Now
Oh
she
wait, no,
makes
that's
the wisdom
minus.
saves.
It's minus
Nope.
2 on
Nope.
that
Nope.
actually,
Nope.
so
Nope.
it's a
Nope.
fail.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Wow.
Nope. Nope.
A 14 and a 5. Okay. Na, 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 na. I need to look this up.
Oh dear. Fucking around too much with these goats.
Oh, I apologize. It's an intelligence save. It's not
Oh,
wisdom, it's
that's a big
intelligence.
difference.
Yay.
And Zanla's. Uh, 14 does fail, unfortunately. Alright.
Yay.
Should I remake the previous save as well?
Yes, please. Yeah,
All right, so you roll
intelligence.
2.
No, just one. The first one was wisdom. It's now intelligence. It changes. I'm progressing through my list of the ritual progression.
Should I keep my last number then, or roll a new one?
No, roll a new one.
All right.
I got Arata to roll a new one as well.
Still good.
That's a success though, Zanla. Arata, you begin to see your ally beside you, everyone around you begin to manifest these creepy, horrific visages. You begin to feel a deep sense of dread deep within, and everything around you seems hostile to you. You struggle, and you are frightened right now, and you also lose the ability to distinguish friend from foe.
Oh, enemies abound. Kind of similar to that.
Very similar to that. Now there's going to be 2 attacks against
So-
Randall.
Friend.
Let's see if these can hit once with their tail. Hey, a 23. The 7 misses though. But 23?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Con save, please.
But Zahn is completely fine.
Yes, you get nothing.
23.
Nice. Okay. You take 9 points of piercing damage and 7 points of necrotic damage. So 16 total, but you are not poisoned. That's both of their turns. Wojciech, it's your turn. You don't need to make any saves. You're out of 10 feet.
Awesome. Blue, could you hover over them, or just tell me who's looking?
The
Top
first
right is the
one,
worst.
yeah. So the one directly in front of you is near death.
Oh,
The middle
actually, both of
one
those.
is injured. The
Mhm.
one after the one at the back is near death, and the
Mhm.
one to the left is badly injured.
Okay. Can I hit any of them other than the first one from here, or?
You can hit them all. You've got
Okay.
them. You're up
Uh,
in the air. Actually, no,
cool.
you're not in the air anymore, are you? Oh no, you're on your broom. You're fine. Yeah, you're in the air.
Yeah. Cool. I didn't know how high the ceiling was above us on the staircase,
10
but
feet still.
okay. I will aim at the one in the middle and do my thing, and I'm just gonna wails at this point to get this done faster.
Okay.
So I wails the front one, but let me do the attack first. So this is to the middle one.
Hits.
The sneak. And then the whales to the one in the front is necrotic. Not that it matters. It's 4.
Oh. Okay, that's your turn.
Yep.
And errata, it seems to be while you're within this circle in general.
Okay.
So the source is the ritual circle.
Mm.
For the sake of the condition itself.
I'm trying to think if Zahn would do something stupid or not.
And with that, Arag, it is your turn.
All right, let's try and cut down these damn saving throws. So I will Tasha Mind Whip at 3rd level, the 2 that are near death.
Okay. Wisdom saves.
Let's do that.
Pretty sure it's
Hey, one
insights.
succeeds. Is it int or wisdom?
It is
Oh, it's
int.
int. Damn it! They have the same score, but I need a reroll. Oh, that's both fails.
All right, they each take 16.
Kills them both.
Fair enough. I'm glad I took this spell. It's like, it's precision when I have to be precise. End of turn.
Their bodies begin to fade away, and thankfully for Doug, the smell lessens, or the necrotic taint lessens, as I need 2 saves from you, please, Doug. Con saves.
Yeah, that's why I had to take him out to reduce his con saves.
You good? Feel free to act.
Finish him off, Doug.
Duggaroonie.
At the one right in front of Randall.
Nice spell. So the top one or the one closest to you?
The top one.
Okay. Intelligence. It's a 14, which fails. 5 points. 5 points? Yeah, 5 points of damage and subtracts a d4 from its next save.
Yes.
Now in
And
return,
I will move back.
okay. In return to you moving back, there'll be an attack of opportunity. 15 misses you. Come
Yes.
on, guys, you can roll better than that. And now on its turn, it's going to attack Randall with the 7. No, they can't roll better than that, apparently. Randall, 2 saves, please. I'm so glad you're all wearing masks and I don't need to just spam attacks on you with
A fail
dretches.
on the second one.
Another 1. I can't roll higher than a 1 on you, apparently. So 1 point of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And it's your turn.
Randall's gonna go ahead and draw his weapon, which is a staff that he uses his bonus action to say the command word, and it starts booming and going wah 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 wah. It looks like it's charging up with some sort of energy. And I'm gonna go
Oh, yeah.
ahead and make 2 staff attacks. One on the one ahead of me first.
Yep, and then if it dies, change targets. Using my own staff against me, how dare. I think a 14 hits. Yeah, it does.
I can't
Alright.
tell you how many specialty weapons that you gave me over the past like 3 months. I had to reread this afternoon.
That's a nat 1 as well, so feel free to roll the extra damage.
Come on.
Because an 8 does not kill it. That does, though.
I moved back because
Okay.
I thought you were going
It
to
also does the 200-foot boom
Uh-huh.
when it goes off.
And Zanla, you and Arata now hear this boom emanate from somewhere to the south.
All right, I need some details. Is there an entrance to the south? Follow-up question. You said there's 4 skeletons and the demon carving the runes?
The Cambion, yes, but you can't see any entrance because you have no sight because you're a filthy, no dark vision person.
Right.
You can see what is within the runic circle, and that is it. Technically, you
close-
can't even see the skeletons. You don't know how many guards are
Oh.
outside standing around the circle.
Oh. Well, that makes escape more difficult.
That last creepy image I sent you in PMs is the only thing that you
Yeah.
have. Just a creepy circle.
Okay, yeah. See, that makes Misty Step seem like a much worse idea.
You can step out of your binds and then just run.
Yeah, no, but I don't think you understand what we see.
Yeah.
Alright,
No,
I
I-
rolled for my second
yeah,
attack
it-
on the other one.
Yep, taken
Okay.
out.
He's gonna make a con save. Con. That's a 16 though.
Okay, then he doesn't take it.
But he does take 6.
Then Randall's
Uh,
gonna.
Where would you like to move?
Actually, he already used his. He already used his reaction. Alright, Randall's like, I'm gonna leave it to you guys. Bye bye.
And you do still have difficult terrain everywhere.
Yep, so. That's as far as I can go, I believe.
Okay. Wojciech, your turn.
I will shoot the guy in front of me. Surprisingly.
He is near death, so if you smack him, which you probably will, that'll be into that.
Oh, look, you don't say things like that. No, I might not.
Oh, have confidence.
Never
It's
mind.
very
20
hard to miss these things. I believe with your sneak attack, you'll kill him. He's got 3 HP left after.
Yeah.
Yeah, you physically can't not kill him.
Run.
And with you are all out of combat, but time is still progressing.
Okay. If that shit's difficult terrain, and wait, I'm gonna fly over there. Is
You
it
don't
difficult?
know. There's nothing different for you.
Okay. I will
I
continue
mean,
along.
would he see Randall moving slower than normal?
Technically, yeah, it looks like he's walking rather than running.
I will say speed up, and I'll pull his ear. Anyway.
As you enter. Okay, no, it's fine for now.
Are we still going in initiative order? It looks like not.
No, initiative is ended.
Oh, okay.
The
my bad.
Dretchers just kind of look at you all and they don't do anything. And as you go in, Randall, everything returns to normal for you. For a moment.
Okay. Can Randall try to pick up the scent again? If he shifts?
It is a possibility, but there is... no, there's not a lot of blood. So yeah, it's a possibility.
We have Zunla and Narada's equipment. He could smell.
Oh yeah. There was
Nope.
blood all over those chests.
blood all over that, and there was silk in there that was probably worn or something. So I don't know. Could work.
Yeah, I mean the bag is there.
Yeah.
And Arata's clothing is in there as well.
There you go.
So is he get to make the save or whatever?
He getting perception.
Oh. You guys use Lurker's potion to heal. We'll get rid of the poison. Arag says.
Randall, you think the scent heads north? There you go, blue line.
There you
All right,
go.
let's go.
Take the Are you guys gonna take the potion from Woke?
Yeah, you're free to.
So 2d8 to each of us.
I think it's 2d8 plus 2, and it cures our poison.
How many were in this thing? I used one.
They said it was. He said it was a max dose, so it would have been 5 doses. There should be 4 more.
Oh, okay. Damn.
And you know your character from now on is called Woke.
For this session, I don't know. Maybe I'll join another group and they'll just say woke, and I'll go with it. But yeah, I intentionally made his full name a mouthful. So
Okay. Did
Okay, so-
Doug take one, or he doesn't give a shit?
he probably needs it most out of the group of us.
All right. Well, when Doug stops chasing his children, we'll assume that he took a
Mm.
thing of potion, and when he comes back to us. All right, let's rock.
Okay.
Let's go,
Nah,
gentlemen.
I don't need no potion.
Say what?
I don't need no potion.
Don't need no stinking potion? Fine.
All right.
Makes you feel real good inside.
Okay,
How am I supposed to drink it? I have no organs.
it's
not-
not
you
a
rub-
potion, it's a salve. You
You
rub
can
it on
actually
yourself.
rub. Yeah, you can rub it on yourself.
Randall, before you get there, go back. Back to there.
Ah, my guys are rubbing me double.
I am following, by the way. If you just wanted to select both Ararg
fine.
and wait, yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I was trying to, but with all these corners, it was kind of tough to not hit a
That's-
wall.
Oh, there, it rolled. Hey, I got the same. It was just super delayed rolling. I just got the same 3 times. Alright, I need everybody to make me dex saves, please.
Hey, including me?
Everybody. Well,
What the-
actually, not Zanler or Arata, but
Yeah,
everyone.
Steve.
This isn't a floor bound anything, is it?
No, it is not.
Okay.
I don't think I'm within that aura, am I?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
are, but
it
it's
doesn't
+5
matter.
to it.
Doesn't matter. It's a 7. It's gonna be a 10. So
I got a 14.
Um,
I think I'm out by 5 feet, or whatever his
Oh my
radius is.
God. Oh my
You always
god.
did it, just in case. Um, and it's around Randall, correct? The aura?
Yep. 10
Oh,
foot
it's
or
around
around
Randall.
Randall.
I'm sorry, backwards, and I am within it.
Doug is the only person that fails, as you all see the walls begin to pull in towards you, going to crush together, and you begin running down this hallway. The walls get tighter and tighter and tighter, and then at the last moment, you all dive into the nearest hallway, and Doug doesn't quite make it in time, as the walls squish around him, and you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, Doug, before the walls extend back. And now you can continue again.
Let's go.
hold on, I gotta do something real quick. I mean, y'all
Randall,
keep
you can
going.
make
I'll
another
do it. I'll do it.
perception as well.
You want that potion now?
I mean, technically, we could just rub it on him ourselves.
That's
It doesn't.
right.
We just need to apply it.
You aren't
Hey,
quite
there's a-
sure which way is correct now, Randall.
His bucket, correct. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
The mask
Alright,
is
is like, look, there's a smudge here, and like rub some of the salve on the Doug. Alright. We going?
Yep. Randall's just going on intuition now.
Let's rock.
Which way do you go?
North.
Whichever way
Okay.
the scent go. Frickin' A.
Randall
He
lost
lost
the
the
scent.
scent.
He's just using intuition now.
Got it. God dang it. All right.
Just go.
Okay.
I'm trying. Try and get these guys highlighted again.
You see a statue, Randall, of here, of this bull-headed creature. And as you get to there, did Randall get rubbed? Did Doug get rubbed on with stuff?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know who for it. Maybe a Rog will roll for it.
Sure, I'll roll for it.
No.
1 second.
No.
I need a con save from Zanla and Arata, please.
2d8 plus 2.
'Cause I believe you both have less than 100 hit points. Yeah, you do.
Doug gets 12 hit points back, whether he likes it or not.
Ooh. I don't think I have any DM inspiration. I should have made a session
That's
summary.
good.
I saw Harada make one.
Okay, Zanla and Arata, you are afflicted with intense, crippling pain. It comes from deep within and resonates to every aspect of your body. You begin convulsing on the altar itself, and any speed you now have can be no higher than 10 feet, but you're restrained anyway. You also have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws other than con saves. And finally, if you begin to try and cast a spell, you must first succeed on a con saving throw, or the casting fails and the spell is wasted.
Man.
Fine.
So
As waves of the most intense pain you have ever felt in your life, it is almost like your very soul is being torn to shreds. Affects you. Randall, Arag, Wotek, Doug, feel free to continue moving.
okay,
Nah, leave now.
I'm following Randall.
Randall's gonna like shout out down these hallways, like, Arata, Zanla, where are you?
Did someone say they had to leave?
Oh no, I was joking that we
No, he
should
was
just all
joking
leave
after
now.
the description.
Okay.
Arata and Zanla can make perception checks at disadvantage for me, please. As this overwhelming pain is just, you can hear it in your ears. Your eardrums are throbbing right now. And feel free to continue moving. Zanla, you hear
8.
nothing. And Arata, you hear nothing.
Great.
Randall, you can make a perception check, because I assume both Arata and Zanla are screaming.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nice.
You're going the right way, Randall.
Yeah.
As
Come on,
you
Doug,
reach
keep up.
there. 1 second, Randall. As you reach there. Oh, whoops. /R. A 1.
He's shining with light, right?
Sorry?
Don't they have like the light cantrip on themselves?
Yeah, they would be, but they're nowhere close to you right now.
No, no, I'm
You'll
making
see
sure.
them if they turn the corner.
Well, I won't.
Oh, yeah, true. I need everybody in the dungeon, in the maze, other than the bound people, to make intelligence saves for me, please.
Oh no.
Smart.
Everyone in the dungeon, you said. Okay. Yep.
That's not secure. Okay.
Wow. That turned a 6 and to a 17. Awesome.
Oh yeah, it's true. I had +5, so technically that'd be a 26.
God damn. I might have to
Not-
hang out with more paladins.
Okay, as you're all running forward, suddenly, Randall and Doug, you get turned around and you believe that the correct way to go is back you run past Arag and Wojciech, who don't get mixed around as the walls move around you, and you have to use your movement to run a random direction, which was denoted as 1, which was down. So you both somehow got mixed around and ran past both Arag and Wojciech and used your movement to head back the wrong direction. Arag and Wojciech, you're able to keep your bearings and continuing whichever path you desire as the maze moves and shifts
Whoa,
at this
whoa! Follow
intersection.
us. You said it was this way. Let's go.
Yeah, I did say it was this way. Where are you going?
I'm going this way. This is the way you said.
That's the wrong way.
No, not the fuck. It's not. Let's go.
We're going the right way, pal.
And then after you've moved your entire movement, that effect ends, and both Doug and Randall kind of look around going, what the hell?
I told you,
And
get
begin
your
running
ass
back.
this way.
Oh, fuck.
Do I still hear them screaming?
Up ahead, yes.
Awesome.
Down here and to the left.
Down and to the left.
Yep. Right here.
Okay.
One last. Arada Zanla.
Yeah.
Intelligence saving throws, please, with disadvantage thanks to the overwhelming pain you have.
I can see light now, and as soon as I can see light, I'd like to try to cast Misty Step too, but I'll do my intelligence saving throw first.
Yeah, I think that's what we're both going to be doing.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Is that with disadvantage or whatever?
Yep.
They are
We'll
both
have
with
to make a
disadvantage.
con save.
It
Oh, wait,
wouldn't have
no,
mattered
that's right.
anyways. I've been rolling really bad today.
Oh, hey, really good roll. Nice.
Arada is okay.
I'm not.
Sandler
Can I
is
make a
not.
con save to cast my spell?
And that is when we will get everybody into initiative as they run the corner. You can
what
make that con
happened
save.
to me?
I'm getting to that.
Okay.
No.
Should I roll initiative as well?
Yeah, everyone at the moment.
Disadvantage.
Remember, you have disadvantage on these initiatives as well. And you can both make additional con saves for me.
8. Oh, cool.
The con saves are not at disadvantage.
How do I?
Can you give? You already did it. Never mind.
17.
Okay.
Hey, I got a 19 with disadvantage for initiative.
Nice.
Damn.
9 initiative, 17 con.
Man, I got.
Arada, you're not able to shake this pain, but Zanla, you shake the pain off for a moment, but you think you
after I failed
probably
the
should get out of the ritual circle.
Yeah. I'm going to Misty Step towards the light.
One moment. Excuse me.
Crack.
I need. Was that con save you did to shake off the pain or to cast your spell?
That was to shake off the pain. Do I have to
Okay,
make
you need to cast a spell because the spell triggered before the pain ended.
Alright. What's the DC?
You don't know? I'm not
Okay.
telling you because the ritual has its own DC.
Natural 20?
Yeah, you're good. And Misty Step only has verbal, correct?
It has none for me.
Oh, very
Yeah,
nice.
It's a
I
gippy
on
thing.
Yeah, only verbal for me.
Well, how fitting, as all these people round the corner, you hear Ragnall, who's still like making these motions with his hand. He yells out, "Do not interrupt the ritual, otherwise we will all die!"
Fuck you!
Right as Zanla Misty steps out.
Nice.
4, 5. Missing Zanla's initiative, who got a 9.
9.
Now we find out whether we should listen to the Succubus back on the other level.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's everyone. Okay. Zanla, where do you Misty Step to?
I don't have a map.
I know, just tell me. Like, you're watching the stream, aren't you?
I can't. Give me a second.
Sorry, they come in the right-hand side.
Yeah, no, that's why I said this was going to be difficult because it's not letting me play Twitch while also talking in voice chat.
They run in the right-hand side 25 feet away from you.
Oh, I'm gonna hop on someone's back.
You cannot occupy their space, but you can teleport in front of them or beside them.
Besides.
Okay. And as that
I see
happens,
there now. So besides Randall, yeah.
that is when there is an overwhelming flare of the circle. Alright, I need a con save from you, please.
Okay.
And Ragnar needs a con save as well, because he's inside the circle.
Finally.
Can I get a rat?
Hey, nice. That's the one you really wanted. That's the
Nice.
one you wanted.
Very nice. The natural 20s are coming out at the moment needed for both y'all.
Yeah, I got a natural 20 on the initiative and a natural 20 for the command.
I just need to message something to Red for that failed save before you teleported out.
To who? Red? Who's Red?
Zanla.
Sorry, what I was trying to get Twitch to play.
I just need to message you something in private that was from your fail that I haven't explained yet.
Oh, right.
Oh, that's right. Red is his character name.
Yeah.
I mean, Red, you can chat in Twitch if you have to watch the stream.
Well, no, it's not that. It's literally not playing for me. I tried going Twitch. It shows like the pause icon.
Oh,
And I'm
odd.
getting the still image.
Oh, that sucks. I've got more viewers on Twitch now, so I'm wondering if they all know we're going to die here in the next 10 seconds.
Okay. So, now, Zanla, you feel that. I sent it to you.
Yep, cool.
And there is an explosion. The ritual circle flares red, and the individual who is in the middle, this Ragnar, this Cambion horned individual, begins to scream as his body writhes. Arata, you feel a pull, and it is almost like your flesh is trying to pull from your body itself and flow towards Ragnar. The longer you're in here, the more pain and agony you are in as you feel your entire being pulled towards the center of the circle. And that is where we're going to begin combat. Wojtek. Wojtek. I can never pronounce your name. It's your turn.
Hi.
It's woke.
Woke.
Okay. Wojciech probably says we should all just fuck off and then he'll shoot Ragnar. Can I shoot him through the bars, or does that make any sense?
You can fly in. I mean,
I don't want to go in there. I'm
well,
trying to
you've been
leave.
shooting everybody else. What the fuck?
Well, we got what we wanted, and now it's time to go.
Well, there's still one person tied. You haven't quite
Yeah,
got
there's
what you
still
wanted.
one person.
Who the fuck is Arata?
He's still tied up for now.
Yeah, who? Okay, can I shoot Ragnar? That was my question.
Can you shoot? Oh, can you see
He
here?
can
He's
see.
got partial cover.
He can
He's
see
got partial
half his
cover.
token unless you move.
Yep.
Okay, we'll move above Ararg then. I just thought maybe the cages would be in the way, but
They're not
Yes,
cages,
that
they're
works.
altars.
Thank you.
But
Yeah, they're
yeah.
tied.
Oh.
They're tied to the altars.
Okay.
Okay, I can see now.
Does a 29 hit?
It sure does.
And 12 extra, so 24 damage. And I
You
will
see
move
as
back.
the crossbow bolt pierces into him, his blood flows and begins coalescing directly in the middle. Large chunks of his body get swathed off his flesh, and he loses his entire left hand.
And I will move back behind cover and end my turn.
At initiative 20.
Uh-oh.
The room gets longer and longer for everybody. As well, actually, I think it was wisdom saves. Can't remember. I closed my notes. Wisdom saves from everybody, please.
Cool. Cool. I love wisdom saves.
And Zan,
Errata
has
too.
the,
Yes.
Yes, errata as well.
Zan should have the +5 from the aura. Just put that up there.
Oh,
Yeah, we
So there
should
you go.
all have the +5. Well, not
Everyone but
errata,
errata.
but yeah.
Fuck.
Boop.
Fail, fail,
7.
fail.
+5 would be
I
5,
seventeen.
have
Arag
-2
succeeds.
from items.
Randall got an 18.
Randall and Arag, you succeed. Everybody else, the entire area is considered difficult terrain for you.
Oh, you know how much I can move now? 1
5.
space.
You actually shook off the pain, remember?
The half movement from exhaustion.
Oh, yeah.
I have
Yeah.
15 feet. It costs 10 foot to move a square.
Is the guy on the beam of line affected?
Yes, it is. Because it's the actual
It's
length of the area gets extended.
That's cool. Okay.
But it's Arata's turn. You can make a con save, Arata, to see if you can shake off the pain. I believe that's actually at the start of your turn. If I read it
Does
correctly.
a 14 succeed?
14 does not.
Okay. Well, I'd like to make a Constitution save to try to cast a spell.
Certainly can.
Does a 12 succeed?
It does not. The spell is wasted.
Okay. Well, that was my. Okay, I try to use my action to break out of my chains.
You can make an acrobatics
Sure.
to try and slip out of them.
Disadvantage is not going to do it.
No, unfortunately. They are just normal manacles, but no.
Okay, that was
Unable
my
to.
action, my bonus action, and that's my turn.
At the end of your turn, I need a con save from you, please.
Okay.
All these con saves.
Finally.
That is the one that was pulling you towards the center, which you needed to succeed again, so you did. Everybody looking at Arata, you see her flesh like pulling. It's almost like it's an ooze or a liquid towards the center, but the elasticity is still staying there, and she doesn't quite lose chunks of her flesh. Although, like little bits of hair and everything is getting sucked towards the center. Doug, it is your turn.
Oh, big spell.
Magnify gravity.
You put it directly in the middle. Yep, right there. I see it. He's gonna make a con save. He's got a 15.
That just passes.
Does he take damage on a success?
Uh,
Half damage.
yeah, and it
He
doesn't
takes.
suffer speed reduction, so.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Doug? Would you like to move anywhere?
No, I'm gonna stay right here. I'm good. I'm good right where I'm at.
On initiative 18.11, there is a groaning sound as embers begin to ignite, and this creature stands. Horns aflame, chest burning,
Does it care about the people with masks?
pulls itself from the ground and roars, and you're not sure. Uses 20 feet of its movement to stand up, and moves 20 feet closer.
Oop.
And Randall, a horn is coming towards you.
All right.
Well, that answers that question.
With a 21 to hit.
Miss.
Did you say miss?
Miss.
Yep.
His AC is
21 misses
22.
him. Arag, it is your turn. This incredibly large burning minotaur pulls itself from the ground from one of the corpses of the skeletons.
If I, cast a radius spell on this area, I was thinking of Victrolic Sphere. Would that damage the chains that's holding Errata in place? And
No, it doesn't state it does damage to
to the
The
objects.
stupidest 5e rule. Does it say it does damage to object?
I had
Needs to specify.
I had to try. Okay. And just so I know, how damaged is Errata? She shows as uninjured, and she certainly doesn't sound uninjured.
It is all mental pain.
Yep. We're all technically fully healthy.
Yep.
Well, I
Okay.
feel like the carved runes would do a bit.
So does that mean that weapons can't deal damage to objects?
You can
You can target an
specify.
object
You
with
can
a
target
weapon,
objects.
but
I
you
can-
cannot like use a spell like a
But you
cantrip.
can't target an object with a spell?
It
Not
needs to specify, but AoEs do not do damage to objects unless they specify they do.
But a
Let me show
regular
you.
attack would, correct?
Yeah, targeted attacks, but many spells say it has to be at a creature. See how Firebolt says or object, which means you can target the object.
But yeah, it's
It-
regular melee attack. It would be cool then.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can hit the thing.
regular melee attack, you can just shatter the
Or
manacles. They've
or
got
even a
HP and
spell
AC.
attack?
If the spell says or object, not creature.
It's a bit both. So I am going to summon something to help us out. Because I don't need to go in that shit.
Okay, what are you summoning?
Summon Draconic Spirit.
Oh,
Didn't tell me beforehand, so I didn't have it prepared.
I don't want to tell the DM all my tricks. Let's throw a dragon on there.
I love this spell.
It certainly is long enough.
Here you go. There's your Draconic Spirit.
Oh man, I should have told you beforehand so you could have prepared it.
Oh, I love Draconic Spirit.
Can I select the damn thing?
I'm giving you access to it now.
Alright, cool.
Chromatic, metallic, or gem?
I would like chromatic.
And then what damage type are you choosing
You're full of
for the shared
questions.
resistance?
Well, the shared resistance is what he breathes, remember correctly. Something like that, right?
No, you can choose what he breathes.
Oh, I
It's
can
just
choose
what-
everyone. I gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to take any of this. It doesn't matter. So
Like probably fire, right? In case
I
of
was
the
going to
bad
say
breeze.
fire because fire.
Okay.
So he takes his action at the end of my turn,
Indeed.
which should be now. So he is going to make 2 Ren attacks against the chains holding Errata.
Okay.
So that would be to hit. It would be it's my attack modifier. It's my
Yeah.
spell attack modifier, which would be a +8. So I'll just roll it here. /R. God dang it. 1d.
Now, to note, there is 4 sets on errata. You can hit them at the secure point, which is only 2 secure points, but then they'll be like crippled or hobbled shackles.
All right. So with that, I want to put the dude like here so we can kind of reach both of them.
Okay, and you're going for the anchor point, not the links itself on his wrists, on her wrists.
Yeah, I think so. Sure. I just need to get her off of that thing. Because the
All right.
rest, I got to take out 4 of them. You said, right?
Yep.
Let's go for 2.
2 anchor points or 4
We'll
shackles.
we'll try for the anchor points for now. Don't
Make
know if
those attack
that's the
rolls,
right
please.
answer, but I'm going with it. 26 on the first hit.
Yep.
So the damage would be 1d6 plus 4 plus spell level, which would be plus 9. So 1d6 plus 9. So /R 1d6 plus 9. So 15 damage to the first one.
It just perfectly breaks the anchor point on Arata's
Ooh.
feet.
Okay. We'll go for the other one. Maybe I get lucky. Oh,
21
I could hit
hits.
it. /R.
Manacles have exactly 15 hit points.
My man.
Hey! Hey! And Arata, you are no longer restrained as the anchor points get shattered. You are hobbled, so everything will be difficult terrain for you while you have these manacles on you. But
Is
also,
that-
your movement speed is currently a max of 10 anyway.
I think I might be able to help with that.
So, I can still use my breath weapon attack. So, can I shoot over Arata, or do I have to move a few feet just so I can get the
That's
cone in
the
the right spot?
action. You have to choose to do the multi attack or the breath.
It's
No, it
no.
says multi-attack is 2 attacks and breath.
Yes.
Oh, really? That's
Yes.
amazing.
Yep.
That's why it's 5th level. Do you want me to move the token a little bit, or is it okay where it's at?
Does it have fly speed?
Does it have a fly speed? I assume it has a movement speed.
Otherwise,
It
it needs to.
has a
yeah,
fly
six
speed
feet
of
fly.
60.
60 feet.
Okay, it can just go up if you like.
Woohoo!
It has a swimming speed too.
It will go. I will go 30. I don't know. I like being
Or
higher in
30?
the air.
Okay.
I like being
Yep.
higher in the air. Can I tell you? So
This
breath.
room only has a 20-foot ceiling. I
Oh
forgot
well,
to
then
explain
that's a
that.
problem. So then we'll say
10-foot ceilings in the hallways, 20-foot ceiling in this main area.
15 then. Just to be
Okay.
different. And so 30-foot cone, and the creature takes 2d6 against
Dex
my
save.
cell. Yes, against my spell save, which would
That's
be
a
a 16.
fail.
So I can do a 2d6. I'll make it acid. So he takes 8 acid damage.
Actually, is he resistant to acid? No, he's not. Okay.
And that's me.
I can talk between, right?
Indeed.
Zomba's going to snarl out, "My weapon!" That's
Oh, um, I don't know if I'm still allowed to take the free action, but I'll
You've got an
toss.
object interaction if you want to drop your bag.
Yep, I'll drop it, like soft toss towards him. If that's okay.
her, but yeah.
If I just have to drop it, then I'll do that. Whatever's allowed.
Wow, nat 1 on the Minotaur as it stands up and swings at your Draconic Spirit. Never mind. Randall!
Randall's gonna bonus action, speak the command word of the boomstick, and start attacking this Minotaur in front of him with the boomstick,
Alright.
while also kind of approaching a bit, like so. Nat 1.
Yeah, that's a miss.
16 to hit on the second one.
16 hits.
All right.
Con save. Wow, that's a super fail. You suck, Minotaur.
No, take another
That's 19
14.
damage. All right, nice chunk.
That'll be his turn.
As you probably expected, the 2 remaining corpses stand up animating.
Get me out of here.
This one's going to move 40 feet towards.
My dragon looks so
no,
scary.
it does look scary. That's why it's gonna move all the way up and attempt to
Such a
roar.
scary dragon.
24 to hit. Dragon?
That
I'm sure it
misses.
hits. Let me see what the AC is supposed to be.
Okay,
AC
19.
is 19. Yes, 14 plus spell level.
I need a strength save from the dragon, please.
All right, that would be a +4 because he is a 19 strength. So I put here /R 1D.
If you double click on his sheet, he has a full stat sheet that's filled out, by the way. I actually dragged on the actual Draconic Spirit.
Oh wow, you're just
Oh, fancy.
wow. I'm impressed.
Okay, he is not knocked prone, but he takes 27 points of piercing damage as the horns of this Minotaur runs forward, slamming into him, knocking him to the side, but not knocking him prone.
27.
As it
Okay.
27 points of piercing, as it got up a decent amount of momentum with its hoofs and ran at him. And it ran more than 10 feet straight.
Okay. Damn. Fuck me.
The second Minotaur is going to go for Randall. Oh, and it gets to move 10 feet, which means it's going to try and gore you. With a 10 to hit you. Apparently, I can't roll against Randall. That's rolling terribly.
Bonk.
Randall turns around and fucking stops its charge with his shield.
Okay.
Ragnar doesn't have an arm.
Ragnar does not at all. And he's going to try and make another con save. And that's a
So-
2.
Is he just embracing it?
No, he's struggling. He's trying to get out of what's going on right now. And he failed miserably. So I think Arata has suffered a lot from him. So Arata, can I get you to roll me a... When I find the damage... 10d6 plus 40 for me, please.
Was that
10d6 plus 40.
10d6? 72.
Okay. And you all see his body fold in on itself. And everybody make a con save for me, please.
Whew.
Con
for Randall.
save.
How big is the paladin order again?
It's only 10 feet, so it only
Or
has
only
Zanla in it
Zanla.
right now.
It's a 25 for Arag with the +5 from the paladin.
Arag won't
Oh
be in
no,
it.
he's not the paladin. Paladin's far away, so it's just a 20.
That we misclicked someone else's calling. Con save, right?
Indeed.
And I get +5.
No,
so
only
Zanla's the only
Zanla's
one
in
who
it.
does.
Only Zan's in
Yeah.
it. Though for the record, I've been saving the DM inspiration from last time for all this time, just waiting.
Does a 30 do it?
Yeah, 30 does.
That's
Um,
close.
Randall, your 14 is not including your +5, correct?
Yeah, it's +6, so he's at 20.
Okay, so success, 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 success.
Success.
Doug and Wotek both fail.
Wait, what's the DC on here? I got a
It's
16.
DC 17.
God damn it. Yo, Paladin, get your fucking ass over here.
Okay. Everyone that failed takes 15 points of force damage, as there is an explosion and you are all shoved 10 feet away from this circle.
I can't
3 of the
willingly be
Minotaurs
shoved.
failed as well.
I can't
The
willingly
dragon.
be
The
shoved
dragon
out.
has to spin. I'm sorry.
The dragon also needs it, yes.
My bad. I just remembered I've actually taken care of 3 characters on this thing. He fails.
How much force damage?
15.
15.
He's still up. 10 feet, you said?
Yes.
I'm gonna run into the Minotaur if I move anymore, so I guess I'm there.
That's fine. That's where you stop, yep.
DM, I would gladly trade 15 points of force damage for the chance to get moved 10 feet out of the circle.
I know, right? It would have been good. It would have really been good.
Oh, hello.
Oh, fuck us.
Okay.
Oh, lovely. I have 6 hit points.
Coalescing within the middle, this form begins to pull itself out directly beside Arata. Arata, that pulling sensation now stops.
Great, thank you.
And the effect of the maze also stops now. Zanla, it's your turn.
Oh boy. First things first, she's got to use an action to pull her blade from the bag, which is thrown towards her.
You can do that.
And it's shining as it's a +4 weapon currently. Because she is within the maze.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Oh, actually, no. Specifically, it says within the endless maze, which is the plane in the abyss. It's a +3 against Minotaurs.
Oh, I see. Alrighty. She's going
Not just
to...
mazes in general.
How
You
far
like step
away?
into a hedge maze and suddenly you have a god weapon.
Well, no, I thought it meant this maze in particular.
No, it is the realm of the abyssal demon lord Baphomet.
How far away is Arata from me? Can someone make a ruler?
Sure.
45.
45? Does that difficult terrain affect me if I'm flying?
Yes.
Damn.
But there is no
As I
difficult
just
terrain
mentioned,
anymore.
the maze effect ended.
Oh. How high is the ceiling?
20 feet.
20 feet. Alright. She's going to use her bonus action. And since it's the first time, she doesn't have to spend a side point. She's going to double her speed, then half it. So she's at 30. And she's going to fly. She's going to leave the Minotaur's reach and fly 15 feet up above it. And then 15 feet towards Arata. She's trying to get within 30 feet of Arata.
15 up, 15 across.
And she'll take that attack of opportunity, I assume it's making.
You will. Yes, you will.
And it's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's a 25 for 21 slashing damage.
Yeah, that hits 20.
21 slashing damage.
Raw. Oh. 69. 21. Alright, she's going to action search.
Okay.
And she's going to use her action to use telekinetic movement and shove the man 30 feet. Where should he go? What's the safest place here?
Oh, you're talking about Arata?
Yeah.
She, but yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily, you can still see her because she's within the aura.
Yeah.
You can shove her 30 feet closer to you.
Yeah, I think in front of Randall, maybe? I think the Minotaur
Okay.
won't really care.
In between you and Randall.
Yeah, right there in that corner.
Do you resist, Arata?
I do not resist.
Uh,
Thank goodness.
Force movement does not provoke.
hello. Bad day, yeah.
Yeah, who has my stuff?
That's what you first say. How about thank you?
That's
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Is that the rest of your turn, Zayla?
She falls down onto the ground.
Do you have any movement left?
Well, I had 30 feet. So I have half.
Yep, so you moved up 15 across 15,
Yep. Bonk.
and then you fall, which means you take 1d6 damage, so you will be prone.
Dunk. Not like it matters. I was getting auto hit anyways.
Okay. Very true. So you take 3 points of damage and fall prone.
Oh, 3? Oh, you rolled it.
3. 3, yeah. Oh, did you roll? Yeah, it was only 3 because I rolled
Yeah,
it.
Okay, go.
Where's deck? Where's deck? Whatever. Fuck. My brain is.
Just say what.
It's getting worse and worse as the session goes on.
No, I feel like woke was the pinnacle of
Yeah, I
worst.
think woke was.
Okay, good.
From there, I think you've improved. I am just gonna shoot the fucking Minotaur next to my 3 allies.
One on the left.
Yes,
Okay.
I guess down. The one down.
Yep, down.
Left for me. Yes, if I can see it.
Hits.
Awesome. Awesome. And then the one above is going to take 2d6 necrotic.
Okay.
Oof. Necrotic matters.
They don't have anything against necrotic, I don't think, no.
Okay.
They are fiends, though.
Yeah. And
Fiendish Minotaur.
I'm going to move back 10 feet down the hall and end my turn.
Okay.
All right. So there.
Arata.
I'll say I wasn't joking. Who has my stuff?
It's in the bag of holding. It's in Zan's bag of holding.
Okay.
And Zan has Zan's bag of holding.
It's still on the ground. She just ripped the item from it.
Oh, well, it's
be like diagonal from Doug. There.
It's here. Okay, I'll draw a circle. There.
Okay.
It also takes an action to pull anything out.
Okay.
she can just free action grab it and run like hell.
Oh, Arata, I need you to make that other con save again for me, please, because that pain is still
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
happening.
Hey, but you're within Randall's aura now.
That's a 13.
13 still fails, unfortunately.
Okay. DM, I'm still manacled, so what does that do to my speed?
It halves, so everything's difficult terrain for you.
You
But
can only move 10 feet. They have 5 feet.
but no, it is 10 feet max. That doesn't include the difficult terrain. It just cripples you at 10 feet. So your movement speed's 10 feet.
Okay. I'd like to move up 10 feet. Oh, sorry, hold on. I got it there.
What's
So-
Zan's movement speed, just so I know?
It's 15 right now.
Not much better.
Yeah.
I'll use
exhaustion's
my
really kicking her ass.
I'll use my bonus action to dash using cunning action.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my
Nice.
I'll use my free action to pick up the thing as I go, and then I'll use my action to also dash. So that'll get me 30 feet to go. I think that'll get me out of.
You can
there.
get into this square or this square.
Yeah, I want to go behind Woltech.
Yeah, you can go under him. So.
Okay, great.
Oops, sorry, I moved you through the wall.
There.
And you picked up the bag of holding on your way.
Yes. Do I incur attacks of opportunities?
Did you disengage? No, you didn't. Yes,
I
okay,
did
so
not
2
know.
attacks
I
of
was trying to
opportunity.
get out
Well, one actually. One
Yeah,
of the
one does have its
Minotaurs
reaction.
already attacked.
Okay,
That's a nat 1.
excellent. Worth it.
Max damage though. 26 damage if that hit. Or almost max damage. Doug. You have a Minotaur next to you. And this big thing just pulled itself from, well, the flesh of the Cambion. What would you-
I am going to get the fuck out of there after doubling the Minotaur's weight.
Yeah, what if we just run?
It's not a bad idea. Woke,
I-
can you carry Errata on your broom?
I do not know, but I have a rope of climbing that everyone could probably grab onto. We just fly away. I don't know. I've never used it that way.
So I'll say the broom of flying. It moves 50 feet, but then has a weight capacity, which it moves half speed if it hits, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I'm below it's 200. I'm below 200, but if I hit 200, which Arata would probably do,
Well, Arata is a naked halfling.
that's true. Still,
With
Yeah.
all
I'm
it, with all
pretty
his shit in a bag of holding.
That's
Yeah.
true.
They
Okay.
have like no weight on them.
So it's no saving throw on that. Its speed is reduced by 10, but it has advantage on strength things. Okay, noted. I'll
Errata
put a
is
little
3'2" and 42 pounds.
And
symbol on that.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Cool.
So
I'm gonna have a few issues getting out on my turn. I'm both prone and have half movement.
that's Zan.
You got
Yeah,
like
that's
Yeah.
fine.
I'm also unarmored with 9 AC.
There's an axe coming down on Randall. Or attempted axe. Nope, that's a fail. Arag, your turn.
All right. If I get Zan out of here, the 4 of you can get the hell out of here on your own.
certainly.
Okay. Um. So 2, 3. So I move next to Zan.
Hey, do you want to grab my bag on the way? Or who has
The other dude already has it.
I
Oh,
have the
cool.
bag, yeah.
And we dimension door out of here.
Oh!
Very, very pretty.
She's gonna flip a finger at the avatar.
So I guess I can get to the entrance of this place.
Yeah, I mean, that's like what? How many?
500 feet, you can
500 feet.
easily go all the way out the front.
Done.
Bum, bum. Her sword just clatters and stabs into the ground as she like breathes desperately and holds onto it for dear life.
So if you want to pop us off the board, and
Yep.
I gotta watch Wojak now. And my draconic spirit, before I leave, I tell it to like beat the shit out of the thing in the middle.
Noted.
So that's its turn. I mean, it's probably going to get killed anyway, but it will start by trying to it will do the acid attack on the dude in the middle.
And
That's
saving
a dex
throw.
save. He gets 9, maybe. Where did you spin it? I don't see it.
Up there.
I don't know if I'm lagging. Where did you put it?
Sorry, what are you talking about?
If you're saving for the guy in the middle, the dex save, I don't see the spin. I'm sorry.
Oh, I haven't rolled it. That was on a different scene.
Oh, I'm
It's
sorry.
Dex.
Yeah.
It's alright. Its Dex is terrible. It literally rolled a 0 on its Dex save.
It takes 9.
And that is fire.
Acid.
Acid.
I get to
Okay.
choose. The resistance is fire, but I get to choose the breath weapon, so he's doing acid.
Okay.
And he gets the 2 Ren attacks. I guess he'll try and do the he'll try and draw the attacks of opportunity from these guys just in case. So he'll move
Mm-hmm.
away to beat up on the big guy if you want to go
Yep,
go
they sure
after
will.
him. DC 19.
25 and 9. The 25 does 8 damage.
That's exactly what it needed. It's gone.
Okay.
But they have no reaction in case that matters. So, end of turn as soon as you get me away from this giant pain in the ass. Thank you. I feel much better. End of
This
turn.
one. Now, are you teleporting to the front of the hideout or inside the hideout?
If I can get to the front of the hideout,
Oh, easily. It's 500 feet. You can.
yeah, I mean it should be safe there. The dudes are there, so they're our friends now. So we teleport there. Do we see them there still, or did they run?
I'll describe that once Sandler's turn comes around.
Fair enough.
Randall, it's your turn. The thing has to actually. Uh, it does have something that it can do. I need you to make a dex save, please, for me, Randall.
All right, add 6 to that, so 12, 13.
I'm just moving Roge back 5 feet so I can stream what's happening to anyone who's watching.
A 13 fails as this minotaur runs forward and lets out a billowing ball of flame from its breath. See if I can reveal it. But here we go. DC 14, dex save. You take 26 points of fire damage as this minotaur runs forward and billows out a burning breath. It is fire damage if you have any reactions or anything.
Nope.
Where's this other one? Up there. Okay. 25, 40. Oh, no. There.
Does
It's gonna see if I can reach you with its burning breath.
does
But I
does
think
Randall not get his turn? Why is
oh,
that guy acting even though he's after Randall in initiative?
I don't know, sorry. I missed that one. My turn order's all screwed up because I went on to another scene. He comes back! Your turn.
Oh, okay.
Apologies.
Yeah, Randall's gonna take the dodge action and start hauling ass.
Alright.
So that's 20 feet.
Those ones
Go
don't
ahead.
have reactions because they already used it. If you don't want to take your.
Oh, oh shit. Well, then why I dodge then? I'll dash then.
Oh, this one has its reaction actually.
Okay.
The top one does not.
Y'all better
Would you
fucking get out of there. I don't
would you like
want
to
third.
take the risk of one or dodge or
No,
disengage?
I'll just say it's a disengage then, and not even
Okay.
bother with it. No. Actually, no. I'll take the dodge. I'll still take the dodge. Go ahead and roll it.
This is rolling with disadvantage. Disadvantage. That's a 23.
23 with disadvantage. Impressive.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll
What
post it. I
what's the
roll
damage?
17 and an 18 for 22 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that drops Randall, I think.
Oh,
Okay. Right here. Right as you're leaving its leaving its range. Now since you've moved, this one can't actually do anything.
Actually, you'd be right there.
the essence of Baphomet.
Otherwise known as Baffy Waffy.
The essence of Baphomet.
Yeah, Baffy Waffy.
Baffy Waffy.
Oh, I can't actually see Arata or Wojek. There's a wall in the way. Alright, so I can't do that. I was just gonna move.
Nobody here. Nothing to see here.
Nothing to be alarmed.
Yeah, we already talked about it.
You can't even fit through the door.
It can't fit through.
It's gonna start breaking walls, I tell you.
It's like a
It actually
dialect
is.
that they can't go up the steps. Sorry, Doctor Who reference.
This Minotaur is going to step. No, actually, it's got what's it got? 6 intelligence. There's a great axe coming down on Randall.
Oh no.
It has advantage.
It does.
I believe a 20 misses you, Randall.
It does.
Yeah, it brings its great axe down upon your body, and there is a clash and clattering sound as the axe embeds into your armor, but doesn't penetrate.
I have to know, what gives the 22 AC?
Plate mail, a
Uh-huh.
+1 shield,
Okay, that's
and
21.
a cloak of protection.
Protection. Oh my god.
Man.
Get the defense fighting style next.
Does the shield bonus apply if you're unconscious?
Yes, it does, because you're still
Yes.
wearing it, unless they rip it off your arm.
All right. The Minotaur
That'll-
fails at stabbing an unconscious person.
Very impressive.
I really shouldn't just change scenes, but Zanla.
Hi, what I see. Because I am not watching off a rog.
Oh yeah, there's no point in me even like moving people
Yeah,
over here
I'm
because
watching on the Discord.
As Arag and Zanla appear, you appear amidst a bunch of very unusual creatures. Firstly, you find yourself among the soldiers, all of which are currently kneeling on the ground with ropes tied around their waists, their arms and wrists and the sort. Arag, there is 2 individuals that you recognize. Getting
Okay.
names and everything. Sorry, I got lots of tabs to open up. A angelic being standing
Oh.
about 11 foot tall is standing there with his arms crossed, looking around, this radiant halo above his head. Standing beside him is the woman you know as Daziel, and beside her, Vilol.
Zanla.
And
Who's the
all
last one?
around
I'm
them,
sorry. I don't.
Val OL.
Okay.
I always mispronounce it. And 6 additional creatures, purple winged, golden armored individuals, about 7 foot tall, holding these golden long swords. They're the ones that are currently securing everybody, and they just all look up as you appear amidst.
Hey, I have the special religion knowledge shoved in my head right now. Do I recognize them?
I know who they are. They should recognize me.
One of them, 2 of them recognize you. Kelsiel wasn't there.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Zanla is going to take her thumb, wipe it across her cheek with the blood smeared on it, and just start licking it. What the fuck? But yeah, she's fucking fully naked. She's just showing everything.
But Wojtek, it's your turn. Woke.
Woke. Yeah.
Randall went down, and this thing failed to embed its axe into him.
I think I will slip my spinal cord of climbing out. It's a giant spinal cord. I'll use an action to animate it and a bonus action to go tell it to wrap itself around Randall.
Interesting. Cool.
And then I'm gonna fuck off with Randall dragging behind. So use my 50.
Oh my god, that's forced movement. That's so funny.
It is. How much does Randall
Sounds-
weigh?
Probably a lot.
Well, I'll get back to you on that.
Probably a lot. He's wearing
Yeah,
almost
he looks
80
like
pounds in armor
know-
himself.
Not as much as you'd think. He weighs his equipment weighs 122, and he himself, I believe, weighs like 150.
Yeah,
That's
I
like
think the broom of
270.
flying will then have the slower speed, but still be able
Yeah.
to move him. It does. So it has a
25.
30-foot flying speed, not a 50-foot flying speed.
Oh, 30.
Because it can carry up to 400 pounds, but if it's carrying more than 200, which it is with Randall alone, it's 30 feet.
So pull 30. That's still good.
I'll fuck off 30 feet as far as I can. And then my next action will be to dash. Next bonus will be to dash.
Okay.
Fucking just the sound of Randall's armor scraping across the stone floor, echoing
Yeah.
through the halls.
Arata, it is your turn.
Okay. Doug, I have a plan. I'm going to use an action to pull out of the bag of holding my elemental marble.
Nice.
Elemental marble.
Yes. I'm going to move it so I'm gonna move 10 feet over here. I'm gonna use my free action to give it to Doug and say, break this and you can conjure an elemental. And then I'll use my bonus action to move another 10 feet over here. So now, Doug, you have a marble and I can copy it in the Discord. But basically, you use an action to break it, and you can conjure an earth elemental that will block the way and cover our back.
Very nice. Doug, it is your turn. Would you like to indeed do that?
That sounds like a great idea. I'll move forward and let everybody go past me, and then once they're all past me, I'll do the thing.
Okay. You toss the little bead out. There is a rumbling as the elemental forms from the ground, pulling itself out of the stone.
You do have to give it a verbal command, but that doesn't require an action from you.
Fuck
And what
shit
does-
up.
Oh, can
Oh,
Doug
no.
actually talk?
Oh, no.
Yeah, we've established that I can. It's just very like in order to actually cast my spells, I can actually.
All right,
speak.
nice.
I can also
That's
speak
fine.
telepathically.
With that, I need a death save from Randall as things go through. And it really depends if Woke, Arata, or Doug have any healing for Randall.
I have a potion, but that can be next time.
And would you give that potion to Randall?
Yes, I would,
On your
but I'd expect 50 gold for it.
He takes from his pocket.
Maybe discuss when he's not dead.
He still has Lurker's potion.
That's true.
Oh yeah, you still have Lurker's salve. You
That's
just
true, I
slap
think-
it on
okay.
his forehead.
Okay, I'll use an action to slap it onto him, and I'll use a bonus action to just dash, and that'll.
But yeah,
Okay.
The command would be protect the tunnel, basically.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
good command.
Nice.
And with that, you're all actually out of combat as they'd be moving at half speed going through the small tunnel anyway, and there's an earth elemental blocking them off. So
And
they
there's one
couldn't
that already
even.
has its speed reduced.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, it's big and heavy now.
as you all begin making your way to the stairs of the hideout. You're able to head back through the front, and very easily, as unfortunately, you will have to kill 6 dretches that become aggressive towards Arata. Not being wearing a mask,
Oh, come on.
but um, you could even run past them if you really want. They're pretty slow.
I've got. Wait,
Um,
do I have an extra mat? No, I don't. Fuck. Sad. You can use Randall's. Would they even notice he's something?
No, yeah, you could take it off Randall and then put it over. It depends. They might think he's just a body, so they won't attack him. They're dretches. They're not smart.
He's just
That's fucked up. Fuck you.
As you're just dragging it behind, or it's like a little chew toy, and they all just follow Woke dragging Randall, and they're all just chasing. But you head upstairs to the hideout itself. Making your way through the hideout, do you all do anything as you exit the same place? The cultists seem to have scattered somewhere.
Oh, I have something to tell Arag, but I don't think I can tell anyone else.
You can definitely whisper that in PMs if you like.
we can
Yeah,
get
But with the potion that Randall's given, that is the last risk that was there. None of the dretches upstairs attack you. The cultists have pissed off as there is a murdered one, and word is quickly spread about the adventurers murdering them.
Wait, I thought I
Wait.
was outside with the angels.
You are Arag and Xander. I'm talking more about the rest of the people.
All right, I just saw my token. Never mind.
Cool.
Oh, you've got 2 tokens because I just made you.
I've got to have my initiation in the morning. The fuck? Where'd they go?
But yeah, no, Doug's bucket is thoroughly destroyed, so y'all see the grinning skull of the
Nice.
skeleton.
And that is when you all make your way out of the hideout itself, where you encounter 6 of these angelic golden armored beings, the 2 guards, and this incredibly large angelic man. He's standing there with a smirk on his lips and an eyebrow raised as he looks to Arag and Zanla. And with that, if anybody wishes to, we are ending the threats of the session now. I know it went way over time. I super apologize. This is why I planned for 6 hours normally, not 4.
I have a final
'Cause
thing I wish
It
to say.
happens. It happens, demons, especially
But-
when people are trying to RP. So you're fine.
But I am still going to roleplay with anyone that wishes to remain here for now.
Well, I'm going to remain, but I'm going to do something very in character. I wish to pass out. I just like holding the sword. They slump down. They don't like face hit the ground. They slowly slump, hand dragging across the blade, and just fall on top of it as it's embedded in the ground.
And Arag, you see this as she slumps over beside you. Very fresh, like very obvious torture wounds over her entire body. And yet, Zanla, the main pain is in your mind. That cold miasma, that squeezing sensation, they haven't left. You have your life, but at what cost? And as she slumps unconscious, for anyone that needs to leave, if it's late, feel free. Otherwise, this winged angelic being begins walking forward, looking at Arag, and says, "Hey, you're Arag, right?"
That I am. I don't know if I should admit to that.
So, quick question. You all arrived in Farwater and neglected to return to speak to me about my missing heart.
I'm sorry about that. A couple of our companions were taken captive by the folks in this lair, and we had to come get reinforcements and circle back here to try and save them.
Yeah, I know. I've been scrying you.
Okay.
Well, not you in particular, but you didn't think the artifact I gave you, missing in demonic hands, was important enough to come and speak to me?
Out of character to be out of character to be quite so honest, I thought I had it. I didn't realize Zan had it.
I just PM'd them, telling them that, hey, Succubus has the heart, and they did not know I was the one who had it.
I didn't think that she had it. I thought the other guy had it.
Nope, Zanla had it when she was controlled.
It's like
It was
Randall and Doug just watching you two like point fingers at each other. Like, I thought you had it. No, I thought you had it.
To be honest, we didn't know I lost it. I actually thought that Dorian had it, to be quite honest.
Oh my god.
Dorian's very funny.
Well, I understand that.
I mean, I'm glad you're okay with it. You know,
where is it?
Zan, poke.
What?
Can I reach in the bag of holding? Is it in there?
No.
As you reach in, it is not.
I think he said something about a succubus took it.
Yes, yeah.
But
So,
which succubus? We killed the succubus.
No, yeah, there's another
Donla reaches into her bag, rifles for a few seconds, then takes out a small ration pouch, begins almost ravenously mauling down what's in it, saying between the bites, my mind's a fritz right now. The one that was on the right.
The one that was on the
when
right.
we first met them.
Didn't we just kill them both?
No.
No, just the one?
Yes.
You closed the door on the other one after shooting her once.
Oh, that one, the one that said it was on our side. So that's why she wanted that.
On your side?
So
fucking bitch.
So I say, it sounds like one of the succubi that was here who claimed to be on our side must have had it, and she should be hopefully right inside.
Did she look damaged?
I don't think so when I saw her.
How? I mean, when Watchacek shot her, she was pretty damaged.
All right, she was somewhat damaged. Well, yeah, you did shoot her in the mouth.
Mm-hmm. Well,
can we go?
Pleasure to meet you all. I would have appreciated it under other circumstances. But
you're fallen angel, right? Yeah, let's cut that whole shit. Do any of you have?
Excuse me?
Yeah, no, shut up. Sorry.
This dude's delirious, man. He just got like tortured by, some really nasty abyssal shit. So she does not know where she's at.
He goes back to her rations.
Right. Well, nice to meet you all. My name is Kelziel, as you probably know. And he bows and gives like a charming smile. And then there's a rumbling sound from inside the building, and he just looks. Is there something I should know about?
Like I was trying to say, the succubus had it. It sounds like from what Zan told me, and I guess there's two things going on. One, it looked like she was opening up a gate. I don't know what's up with that. She said she was on our side. And secondly, like down in the dungeon, there was some really big ass portal that was trying to kill two of my colleagues who we just rescued. And really big ass minotaur was coming out of there. Like he looked like the king of all minotaurs coming out of the abyss. was pretty scary.
Out of the,
I think
No,
so. I don't know if it was Abyss or what it was, but it was certainly a huge fiend. Cause all we were fighting down there was demons for the
probably
past 2
fucking
days.
Baphomet related. That's all they fucking talk about.
oh,
An
Baphomet.
essence of sorts.
The whole thing down there was a maze with minotaurs and demons. It was not fun.
Val Daz, do you mind if you take a few and go and sort? And they've already started walking with a like respectful bow and nod. And you
Do
see
any of you
four.
have healing power? Can you remove this fucking headache I have?
He looks to you, Zanla. Unfortunately, I have to maintain my power to be able to
Uh-huh.
deal with this threat of the suck.
Uh-huh.
But I do wish you well.
So anyway,
Oh,
by the way,
thanks.
Randall's
It
horse
really
came
helps my headache.
barreling. Randall's horse came barreling down the way, still probably attached to like the wooden scaffolding.
Yeah, it's scraping its way.
Where's Arata?
I'm
Like,
my token isn't on, but I'm there, I
Oh,
assume.
are you
Yes,
alright?
you are.
What did they have
Randall
you do?
telepathically told his horse to come meet him up here.
She like slowly walks towards him. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm still Arata, I guess, still has her manacles on.
Oh, right. She takes the blade and yeah, she's gonna slice down at the manacles.
And they shut up.
Thank you.
Yes, it's I can make a great scrap journal of this, I suppose.
So was that Succubus that we ran into on your side? Like, did you know who she was? Is she like a double agent or
Oh
something?
no, I can explain that one.
Do
Okay.
tell.
That succubus you fought. It did not seem they were entirely loyal to the Cambodian. I'm not going to fucking say its name, but they were trying to split out of there. I'm not sure exactly what their plan was, but they had a plan to escape.
So the fiend with what I call my heart fled?
That's the last I know. I don't know what these people saw.
I was mostly being horribly tortured. I don't really get a lot out of it.
I understand, and I'm sorry about your situations.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll incite that one too.
Oh, disadvantage.
Wow, a good insight for me.
Oh,
I know, right?
nothing for me.
You both really can't tell.
Stupid angels. Okay.
Stupid angels.
Well, I am quite so I don't think this really turned out the way that you were hoping, and my apologies for that.
As long as you are all okay and alive, that is all that matters. I will recover the heart, wherever that succubi fled.
We did use it, I believe, to get a couple of the people from here. Like, we did get some souls into it, so
There was a few minotaurs. Zan was just constantly rubbing her head and looking down at her blade.
yeah, some of those Minotaur demons we were able to load it with. It's just unfortunate that we could not that our friends got captured. All right.
Yes, horrible. I didn't expect this sort of resistance from the cultists here. I made a mistake and shouldn't have sent you all in, and you have my sincerest apologies.
So you never met the leader, yeah?
No.
So these mercenaries that you've tied up, are they free to go?
He looks at them. They will be once they're all secured.
Once they're all secured, can they not go right now?
You understand they were working with cultists, right?
Yes.
Of
The same
Baphomet
ancient
demons?
cultists.
They are hired coin. I understand. They were just doing it for money. I don't think they really knew what they were
And their
getting
leader was
into.
charmed.
Yeah, their leader was charmed by one of the succubi. I don't think they really knew what they were getting into.
Ah, terrible traits of those fiends, dastardly
Once they
manipulative.
knew that they were being betrayed, they turned on them.
Zanla grabs her cloak of protection, throws it over her shoulder, grabs her luck stone, sticks into another pouch she grabs out, just doing a shuffle of equipment and armor.
Ah, well, this has been an interesting afternoon. Night. Looks up, looks down. Night. Ah, I really wish you had just come to me. Could have made this significantly easier and we might have caught them. But we'll deal with everything below. And don't worry, no one here will be harmed. If these cultists are, as you said, and the mercenaries work for coin, then this is all for the greater good of our world.
You'll
Offenbar's
look
in a
so
bit of
tired
a
when you say
dilemma,
that.
as you know.
Okay.
Randall kind of is just like, dude, whatever, man. Like when he says like the greater good of the world.
Huh. How did you all get here? Oh, what happened to my wagon?
Azil looks around.
Should be parked
There's
outside.
a lot of wagons here.
Do I recognize my wagon at all?
Nope, it is
Uh-oh.
outside.
Yeah, your wagon's all the way out. It's not parked here. You
Oh,
did
thank
not park here. You're supposed to note where you park your car before you leave.
I've been fucking tortured. What do you want from me?
All right. I
I'm
think.
sorry. My mind isn't working very well right now.
All right. I think.
Ixnay on the isnay.
So we get in our cart and we go.
Yeah, I think I
As
got
you
the
begin
note.
to, Calziel kneels down, looking at Zanla, tilts his head. Your mind?
Yeah, She looks away for a second. Been on the fritz for a bit. I did say I had a fucking headache.
He reaches up with this delicate hand and puts it to your cheek, Zanla, and you feel this warmth, this radiant glow flow out of his palm. And your body feels better, invigorated. But he moves a hand away very swiftly.
Would that be a greater restoration?
It was a greater restoration.
Yeah, it's one exhaustion point gone. My mind still feels like shit.
And as he pulls his hand away, he like narrows his eyes just for a moment before he goes back to this like suave attitude with his smile again. Stands up and goes,
Oh, a break of stance, huh?
"You've been through a lot. You definitely need a few drinks."
That's a scary look on your face, friend.
You've gone through a lot.
I have.
Head to that bastion and they can heal you up, or, well, pray to me.
She glares
smiles.
deeper at him and says, "And would you happen to know more about what I've gone through?"
Seems very torturous. Those runes, they're abyssal, are they not?
She glances down. Can she recognize the language, even though she
Oh,
doesn't know it?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
She,
It is very obviously like matching all the sigils that were around you in the ritual.
she taps.
By the way, I gotta go.
No problem. Thank you for the game.
I gotta stop the stream too. So sorry.
That's
Okay.
right, it's all
Yeah,
roleplay
that's
at this
My
point.
my stream's still up. It's all good.
Yes, but
I
You
gotta head
wouldn't
out
happen
too.
to know
Thanks, guys.
anything more, yes?
No problem. Thank you. I'm glad you lived. uh, demonic essence? No, not my forte. I'm rather the opposite.
Do you know someone who has such a forte then?
I have fiends under my employ. You've probably seen them at Decadent Palace.
May I rent out one? Or a researcher or something of that nature?
I feel like you should ask them that, but of course.
Well, you're the fucking leader.
I don't control people. That is what.
Yes, but you can make connections, yes?
And they will happily meet you
She
in
clicks.
Firewater.
Fucking She tests her leg. At least I can walk a little bit better.
Of course,
Thank
all you have to do is believe. And sometimes I find it easier for mortals to believe in what they see right in front of them.
I have seen the Queen firsthand, and her power has no comparison. Come! She stretches her back. Fucking hell. Yeah, she's gonna leave with Farag.
He steps to the side and allows you to all leave. You see those other two angelic figures begin to actually unfasten the manacles on some of the others after you said what you did. And he just kind of glances, watching, and then Zanla, in the back of your mind, you hear, "He will be a delightful snack." And that's where we're going to end the session.
Alright.
Are you freaking serious? If we would have talked to this dude, then we would have avoided all this.
Not necessarily avoided
Yeah,
at
I
all,
doubt.
but you could have got some help.
I just really hope Theo hears about this flop. He will be laughing.
Are
So-
rewards already approved?
No, they're not.
Oh.
Because of all the freaking drama last night with Foundry.
What?
Um,
Foundry cry.
Please.
Oh yeah, I
spread
spent
the
4
news.
hours, and even Tio tried to help me out because I couldn't even get into the game. It was
Holy
horrible.
shit.
Everything.
Like I was super close to just having to cancel the session, which I really didn't want to do because 2 players were waiting to see if they even survived.
I know, that's why I try to make sure we made it to try and get 2 players off the chopping block.
Yep.
This
And
whole
that was
thing
the
was a
main
pain
reason.
in the ass. All right.
Thank you so much for organizing it, by the way, Blue. And I'll post experience and gold. The rewards will probably take a bit because there's 2 boons that I've already
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm going to
described.
assume this is a demonic boon.
I can give you the negatives of it because they are effects of the quest, not boons. But you also get boons. Well, a
Go ahead and
boon as
post
well.
NPMs to me, my friend.
Yeah, I'll PM you. It
Okay.
most of it is roleplay focused. But thank you everyone for attending. And super apologize for it going so long, but I hope you had fun regardless.
Yeah, thanks, Demons. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate it.
I really enjoyed the Twitch stream, by the way. I was in another chatting, and I could like listen to you all on like or through the stream, which I can't normally do. So that was enjoyable.
Yeah.
So yes, I was watching the entire time.